Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Hi there. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a good day. I hope you've had a good night. I hope you have had a good whatever you have had. Hello, hello, hi. Sorry I'm late. Um, I had trouble sleeping because my brain decided to give me an incredibly tragic thought. Uh, and all I did was cry for probably 2 hours about it. And that's the truth. And it wasn't even like related to anything. Uh, the thought was about um, tornadoes that catch animals outside, and I could not stop crying for 2 hours. And that is the truth. Anyway, I'm here. Hello, and it's Saturday. That's so relatable. Yeah, I like legit. I was laying there, and my eyes were closed, and I was trying to sleep. And then my brain went, do you ever think about tornadoes and when they're going down the street and the stray cats and the squirrels and like the raccoons and all those animals that are outside that just, you ever think about that? And I went, no. But now it's all I'm going to think about for the rest of the night. And I cannot stop crying. It is so sad, and I hated every moment of it. So we're gonna be here. We're chilling, and we are vibing. I also discovered very briefly a new game that is being demoed. That I kind of want to try at some point. Full disclosure, it is a horror game. I haven't watched any of it, other than the fact that it's oddly really cool looking. It was a free demo, so I said, fuck it, we ball. I don't think we're gonna play it today, but I will tell you guys, I do want to play it at some point. It's called Fractured Blooms. It's a... Okay. I did not know that part. I went to the community hub instead of the store page by accident. Okay, let me go to the store page. But it's called Fractured Blooms, and it's a cozy life sim in a horror time loop. Plates of food, plates of tomatoes, plates of pain, plates of angels, plates of her legs. What? It's almost like a... Hang on. It's almost like a more anime that one game I was playing of the Shadows game in a way. So I kind of want to try it. Psychological life sim. I kind of want to try it. And yeah, the first tag is psychological horror. But the tags are psychological horror, cute, anime, story rich, and surreal. The demo came out in October last year, and I kind of want to give it a go. I just want to see. I just want to try it. You know? You learn the basics. You learn the basics of gardening, of cooking, daily rituals. Oh, okay. And yeah, I want to try this shit. I want to give it a go. I hate myself enough. Inspired by a true story? What the fuck do you mean it's inspired by a true story? What do you mean? What true story is this inspired by? What do you mean? Good God. Alright, well. You know, people say that about horror IPs to sell more. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I believe them, that it is actually inspired by a true story. Ever think about that? Alright. Okay. Did I do? I did not. Okay. Alright, let's go. Your plates are... Tomatoes' plates are missing, Bodon. 062725. She would have had one last night. I am just a fucking idiot and I was cooked. Okay, I'm gonna do super quick before I forget. I'm gonna change out that door for the sliding one that we keep for the closet. Just because I remember talking about it. And I would like to... Yeah, so... Is this under doors? Or is this under... I think it's under doors. Yes. Now, is this under doors? I don't think it is. I think I got tired of sectioning things at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got tired of breaking things into sections at that point. Where are you? Are you under master bedroom? Let's find out. No, I know what you're probably under. You're probably under bedroom hallway. Because that makes sense. Ah! Yep, there you are. We're gonna swap this bitch out for one of these. Ooh, it actually fits quite nice. Oh, okay. Well, time to find out what it looks like so I can adjust it accordingly. Let's see. Oh, never mind. It's fucking perfect. Wait, what's this? Huge news. To all tow drivers who work for private tow companies, bounties will now be placed on vehicles and earn you some money from the government. Once you get a bounty, bring the vehicle to the FIBC's asset vehicle kiosk to hand it in to get your money. Oh, fuck. Communications department, little present for tow workers. Find a way to word this better or work you guys' magic. This is going to be a state announcement. Okay. Cinder. How do I nicely tell Gator that Cinder has moved on from Amelia? And to be honest, I think had kind of sort of moved on a little bit before Amelia even died. This is a really sweet gesture, but I don't think it'll have the effect you're hoping for. Cinder is a very young kitten, and giving her a bag of stuff isn't going to bring her any sentimental value. Especially when it's been long enough that stuff doesn't smell like Amelia anymore. So she won't understand the sentiment. Won't understand, I've already said the sentiment. Won't understand the meaning behind the gift. I think you need it more than she does. I think that's nice. She's a very young kitten. She's gonna move on and find a new happy life, and probably not even remember the previous one. But also, it's been ages. It's been months. That stuff isn't gonna smell like Amelia anymore, and that's really the only way that Cinder is gonna know that it belonged to Amelia. But also, let's not reopen the trauma of a small kitten. Here we go. Mikey, no! I don't think he does either. FIB apparently getting a new system transferring vehicles so they no longer need the DMV. They really hate collaborating with anyone, don't they? Who gave them this? I will say this has been planned. It was Max, the parking council. Current vehicle transfer system is really bad, TBH. I want to cut back the shares from 50-50 70-30, especially after this week. The current vehicle transfer system was originally designed to give additional business dealerships, but now we don't even get that. I'm gonna sleep on that one and see how I feel tomorrow morning because I'm grumpy and I have a headache. For context, it was something they didn't ask for, guys. It was Max and the parking council rep who had this change, and so it makes things a lot easier for the transfer vehicles themselves once they hit the seized vehicle. Will people at least only be charged a 5% registration? I believe so. People still gotta register the vehicles and everything. As long as they get the preferred rate, I'm fine with it. We had a really easy way to do it. The FIB just refused to collaborate. I even offered to do it for free, using my dealership as a middleman. A Bloody Mary the morning of a hangover, gotta be the best thing in the world. Baby's first bank. Kiki won't talk about how she started her mornings whenever she felt like she was hungover. Okay. Genuinely astounded. Love you so much. I'm gonna go try and get the food truck situation sorted. Alright, we're going to... Okay, so for those who weren't here that late and missed it, for some reason the food truck, while at the VU, started to leak oil everywhere. So... So Vera parked it at Alta because she wasn't comfortable driving it all the way back up to Polito. So I think what I'm gonna do is, first of all... Okay, there's no one at Gay Bay. Is there any tow? Is there any tow that isn't steel or lock Q? Although amber, actually. Because I think it's probably better if I have it towed back to Park and Walk. You know? Amber Violet is Golf Gang Amber, right? Yes. Yeah, she takes tow seriously. So we will call Amber. Okay. I'm glad the city was able to win that 25K last night. Because she's been asking for Kiki for money so much that Kiki has actually been worried about her. Like, she'll never say no, and she has no problem doing it. But she's been worried about her. Alright. Let's do a check. Actually, things don't look much different from this morning. Let's see. Uh, 18, 11, 35, 35, 60. So many lemons. Okay. You know what's kind of annoying? That 100 isn't enough, but I think 200 was too much. So maybe I just do 150. Coming. Actually, not even. Oh, actually, this is all going to go bad on Tuesday, so yes. Wait, were there no limes over here? No, we're not. This is when I would love to get the food truck down to Legion Square so that I could, you know, offload some of this extra produce. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, there you go. We'll make ourselves something. Let's see. We have a lot of apples, a lot of bananas, a lot of lemons, a lot of corn. Don't we have 2 trucks? Well, no, it's not the fact of the truck operating. It's the fact that everyone seems to feel like I feel like I am in the minority of everyone for some reason looks at prioritize and thinks you should never use a food truck ever. As opposed to you should focus on your building, but you know, it doesn't hurt every now and then if you want to just throw a food truck down on Legion Square for an hour when no one else is fucking available. You shouldn't word it as prioritize if you're just gonna say don't ever do it. And I'm apparently in the minority of feeling that way. No, there was somebody else who was trying to do it. I don't remember who. But yeah, Go-Go's is so far from the city. Like, if I'm the only restaurant open, I just feel like it would be nice. Oh, does she still have the original key? Or the other key? I think she does. I just think it would be nice if there's no... Let's see, what's available right now for food? So you have Bean Machine. Bean Machine is currently the only place open. Okay. Let's make ourselves some food. Let's use, we have 172 lemons. Let's use something that uses lemon. I think the key cheesecake does? Yes. Okay. And then we'll make a lemon drink. Damn, Go-Go's so fucking up good, dog. The post already went out, Rose. Okay. Let me do my various ads. Thing is, there's also no mechanic shops open, isn't there? Yeah, there are no mechanics. So, what we will do is we will call Amber. I'm gonna go down there first. Also, we are feeling good today, despite everything. Oh no. You killed your kids again? Despite everything? Well, I mean, you know, how my body constantly, you know, decides to fuck me up, and the fact that I didn't have a very good night's sleep, and mostly just the fact that my body hates me. Ooh, I'm sorry, Alyssa. I think something that also happens is I feel like I get some of my worst migraines in January. Not that I don't get really bad migraines throughout the year. Ah, shit. I forgot that something I wanted is... Oh, fuck me. Okay. But, I feel like some of my worst ones are in January. Let's go! Maybe that's just why. Let's see. How's my truck doing? Still no fucking livery. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna put it over here. Cause one, I don't have a vehicle. Two, I'm gonna call Amber.
Hello.
Hi, Amber. It's Kiki. I was wondering if you're busy.
I'm not too busy.
Okay. So I was hoping you'd be able to help me out. Yesterday, our food truck started leaking oil everywhere, so it's parked at Alta, but I need it in Polito. Would you be able to help me tow it up to Polito?
Yes, but I think I'm gonna need a bigger tow truck for that, right?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's gonna fit on the regular one.
Okay. I have one quick errand to do before that, and then I can go down and get a big flatbed for that.
All right, I
You said
appreciate. It's
it's
gonna
an
be an
Alta?
Alta. Yeah, I'll be here with it. It's gonna be a big orange food truck.
It's the Alta parking?
Yeah. Across from my garage.
Alrighty.
All right, thank you
I'll
so
be there.
much.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't think she needs the flatbed, but she does definitely need a bigger tow truck. Let's see if this thing, I can't buy it right now. Although maybe if I use another credit card. No, I can't buy it right now, but let's see if this thing that I want is already sold out in the like 5 minutes. That I was told that it's back in stock. Let's see. Wait, what? The website has decided to not website. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did I use a different email for this? Oh, I did. Oh, interesting. I think it already happened. Where I went to the website and everything is already out of stock. And I got the email literally on the way from Polito. Oh, I'm never gonna get anything from them. That's sad. Anyway. We will sit here, locked in our car, and we will wait. God. Oh, do you mean the Vera thing? Did someone kidnap Vera again? Did I pay anyone to do that? No. Why would I pay someone? Wait, what? Oh, you mean Kiki. Oh. Oh, maybe we don't want Kiki kidnapped. You know? Putt. Selling RV, historical piece as it used to be used by Frank Jenkins. Who's Frank Jenkins? Go-Go's Diner? Hour ago? Okay. No. Good for him. no. I thought that was blood on the floor, and then I realized it was a rug. Kitty. What? Oh, okay. Crop Dust Patrol. Why is he so tiny? I don't know, man. It's Gator in a costume! Imagine if we quit the Dreamview and worked at the Irvine instead. Maybe Kiki would get paid then? Bruh. Kiki thinks the timing of getting her act together and putting money back into the account. But also, I will be honest, there's no reason to put money back into the account unless you're using it to pay them. But like, it's not a business that requires you to, like, there's no reason to pay it back. It kind of just feels like an empty gesture rather, to Kiki. Let me actually remind people. Tomorrow is the 1st, right? Get her done. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? Let's take a picture from the photo dump yesterday. Holy shit! I don't know why that scared me. Um. Owner Red Tech seems wholesale tax has gone up overnight. I know over, take a look, but he went from making 35 profit a radio to almost no changes. Also inquired as to if you're able to adjust price of wholesale goods. This happened with auto parts sales too, yeah? Can you guys suddenly adjust those without warning? So if you look at the account now, it won't look like we made anything because we paid out prize money. But we were sitting at a little over 60K last night, and we haven't been that high in a while. I mean, it helps, you know. Falcone literally paid $5 grand for a bunch of drinks for everybody, and then it made a lot of money last night. And then paid out 50 grand. That's fair. What? I wish I could see that shit. I can't, but I wish I could see that shit. Because what do you mean wholesale and auto parts were the same tax? Let's see. I should... She just said she had to run an errand and then go get a truck. So we're gonna give her time. Hell yeah, Mira. Okay. I guess while we're here, we can put up some of our ads. Oh, hi, Amber!
Hello, I'm here.
flatbed was a little much. I don't think she quite needed that. Appreciate this. So.
Oh.
Sick.
Yeah,
I just gotta get it up to park.
Too.
Yeah, you can put another car. I just gotta get up to Park and Walk in Polito.
Okay, I will go up to Polito.
Okay, I will go with you. Wait, on any of the other trucks? I thought there was like a big truck that you could do it with. Does it have to be a flatbed? Okay, there she is. See what Shauna's trying to. Oh, okay. This is a good text. Okay, let's see. Last night was a blast, and I have so many ideas cooking up that will lead us into Pride Month, which I am beyond fucking excited for. Okay. I'll be honest, I got worried that he was gonna be like, bad news. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Classic Sean setup. There's still time. There is, in fact, still time. Where the fuck is my livery? Two, you're fired. Could you imagine? Three, I've always hated you. Oh no, the truth comes out. We knew it was coming, chat. It's been a long time coming. Oh no, it was a good run. Interesting, okay. Top 10 anime betrayals. Sean, do you be hating lesbians? No, unfortunately, it's been known. And it's apparently a very common stereotype of gay men hating lesbians. Sean's been open about hating lesbians. Hello, Pepper Boy. How are you? Hi, hi. Is there a great big box in the living room and you're so happy? Yeah. Just a great big box. We love when we go to IKEA. When we come back with big boxes. What the fuck? What did you knock down? Oh, I know what you did. Okay. Your big body shook it so much. He's still up there, he is. Oh no. there it was on a worse note. Oh shit, sorry, I was cropping a picture. Sorry, I'm cropping a picture for the pet tax. Oh? Wait, that... What was that text? I saw something, I don't know how much longer this is going to last. Oh. Last night was a blast, and I have so many ideas cooking up that will lead us into Pride Month, which I'm beyond fucking excited for. On a worse note, I'm gonna be real and say this out loud, and it's going to fucking kill me. Jeff was kidnapped last week by Koreans. I don't want to elaborate. We have not spent time once together, partly because I'm so tired when he is rolling out of bed, but also he just doesn't try to spend time with me anymore. He's being extremely short with me, and I don't know... Hello? He's being extremely short with me, and I don't know what the fuck to do. I want to tell him to knock it the fuck off, but I don't know if that will make it worse. So I don't know how much longer this is going to last if things don't change. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's sad news, but it's sad Sean news. Sean did buy a house. He bought a house in Mirror Park. God, anytime someone who's dating a cop, especially a cop with a really high rank, comes to Kiki, like, these are the problems that we're having, she just gets a little eye twitchy. Like, yeah, I know what that's like. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I hear Chuck. Let's think on how we're gonna respond to that for him. Oh. I'll be honest, I don't think they should release the truck from in here. I think they should do it out here, I pay them, and I just scooch the truck inside. I think that is the safest course of action. Here they are. Oh, I can drive the truck. I just don't want to drive it all the way from Polito. Hi, hi!
Hi, where should I take it?
I don't know if it's safe to bring it in there on the truck.
Safe to bring it in there would not be good.
I can get it into the garage. I just didn't feel comfortable driving it from Alta with it leaking oil everywhere. So I could pay you here if you want to drop it on the side here.
Okay, I'm gonna pull forward and drop it here behind me.
Yeah. Hi, Pepper Boy. Pepper Boy, I love you. Yes, Mr. Man.
It's being very slow today.
It's okay. It's one of those things where she is very much over Tessa. Like, she does not have any, like, semblance of longing, etc. And she is in a very good place, and she is very happy. But it's almost like a haunting narrative of every now and then something comes up that's like, yep, been there.
Very odd.
Oh,
Let me move the truck a tiny bit.
okay.
Let me see if it comes off after I do that.
What the? My truck. Ah, there we go. So how much
It
do
was
I
just
owe
being
you?
difficult. It's whatever you would like. Normally
Oh.
we do it at like a minimum of 1,000, or because I gotta cover.
22.
Okay, I had to rent 2 trailers because the first one caught on
Yeah.
fire.
What?
The semi trailer, it was on fire down there. I had to return it right away before any of us died. I thought it was gonna blow up, but it has no engine. I don't know how it's on fire, but it was burning. I had to rent a second one.
Oh my god.
This job is very hazardous to your health. I had to sign a big waiver that if I die, I can't sue anybody.
Why is the trailer on fire?
I don't know if it was. I think it was the tires that were on fire. I don't know who managed to do that, but you know,
Oh my god.
it's one of those weird things that happens.
Okay.
I had to rent 2 trailers.
Sorry, I was so taken aback by the trailer on fire. I forgot your sanity. Okay, there it is.
It's 2040. And luckily, I did not miss any big PD toes during this, because if I missed a big PD toe, then I'd want even more money. But I didn't miss any big PD toes, so it's okay.
I was waiting for the wallet app to load.
It's slow today.
Yeah.
I
Hello?
did. There was a bounty out for a car,
Mm-hmm.
and it was parked in the steel lot, so I was able to get it. It was $900, but it goes to steel lot. It doesn't go to me, so hopefully Jehoshaphat will give me the money. There's a Chavos for $3,150, but it doesn't show where it's parked. So apparently you're supposed to just look
Just
for
go
the license
fucking
plate.
find it.
So if you see a Chavos with the license plate E3DCA314 and you call me, I would appreciate it.
Where is he go?
Huh?
I sent you money.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, keep an eye out for that Chavos E3DCA314, $3,150 bounty. There's a
Jesus.
BMX for $37.50. I'm not checking the VINs on all the BMXs around town to find that. I don't think so. I'm not that desperate. But yeah, I'm hunting down a Chavos. I don't even know totally what it looks like, but I gotta look for it.
I also don't know what one of those are.
Yeah, and I thought I could
Oh,
cheat by looking
no.
at the CAF docket, who had their stuff seized recently, but it only shows the pending, the wait period. It doesn't show the ones that were approved. So now I gotta get smart. I'm gonna
Even
start
if you
taking.
remove the tags to like see everything.
Yeah, that's what. Well, I didn't look. That's what he said. Let me look.
Let's see. Oh,
Oh, he didn't know how to do it right. Never mind. I can see the other ones. He's just granted. I'm gonna have to do those and look for Chava. Then if I know. Oh, easy. I found Jimmy Ravelo. Who's Jimmy Ravelo? What gang is he in?
Jimmy
Ravelo. Where does he live? Where does he park his cars? Tell me.
Let's see. Jimmy Ravello. He's a block.
Oh, maybe it's on the block.
He's $76,000 and over 2 fines.
Yeah, that's why they're seizing his car, and it has a big bounty on it. If you tell me where it's parked at, then I can get it. It's a Chavos. But if he's a block, maybe it's down on the block. Ooh,
Could be.
I'm gonna go look at Covenant. The only thing is, if it's parked in a parking garage, I don't know if I can pull it out.
I feel like
I'm gonna have to go test. If I go to parking garages, if it lets you pull out cars that are marked for. Well, I know for repo you can. I would assume for bounty you can too. I'm gonna have to do the test.
I don't see anywhere of where it's parked or anything. I do see it when I look up vehicles.
I'm going to Covenant, and I'm going to Davis. I gotta go get that bounty.
Yeah, I don't know what color it is, but it looks like really
I gotta go
sedan.
get
Good
that
luck.
money. Bye.
Good luck, Amber.
We gotta go. We gotta go get a bounty.
Why can't I unlock my car? There you go. God, she's so fucking funny. She's so fucking funny. Oh God. $3,700, not bad. Wholesale tax went from 15 to 20%. Should I see the tax category? Got snuck in well estate vehicle auction thing that seemed to be new. Only solution I can think of is either reduce the tax on wholesale or ask the government to work with you to Omega Mall to increase the radio price by 100. You have a feeling even if the government gets them to raise their prices, people are still going to buy radios from those places. I'm also curious how much of seeds prices have gone up. I can go look. Okay. Time for more Dayquil? Ding dong, more Dayquil, please. Alright, let me get an idea of how much seeds should cost off the top of off my sheet. Farming. Say I want 1 seed. No. Say I need 5 seeds. So I need to buy 1 seed. So I should be spending 3. Wait, is there no tax? Okay, maybe I need to say I'm gonna buy more. Let's say I need 10 seeds. So I need to buy 6 of them. Which means I should be spending $21. What the fuck? Let's actually say that, let's pretend I have 0 cabbage seeds and I need all 10. It would be $35 for 10 seeds. I think, unfortunately, for Lissa, being a mother of multiple children, being sick is just a state of being for her. I know that my mother used to be sick a lot when I was a child because of me. Granted, she was never sick with the really big things that I had. Thank God. Ah! Alright. So if I buy blah blah blah. Buy time bop 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 bop. Okay, it's gone up $1. $20 for 24.
Pleased to see you. Pleased to see you.
$100 seats is $360. Hi. How you doing?
Hi, Kiki.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Not bad. I was checking because some taxes went up overnight. We don't know why because we didn't touch them. So I was checking Butch.
Oh, fun.
And his tax went up a little bit, so I had to pay an extra, or would have had to pay an extra $1 for some things, which is not a lot in the
But it adds
small, but yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Because, like, if I buy 10 seeds, that used to be $35, now it's $36. But if I want to buy 100, that used to be $345, now it's $360. You know?
Huh. Yeah.
So we're looking into again. It happened overnight, without us actually touching anything. So we gotta. That's why Red Tech was like, we have to raise the price of our radios because we woke up to this. We were like, what do you mean the wholesale tax went up? We didn't do anything. We didn't do that. So we have to look at things. Wait, that's new. What happened?
I got taken, and they hit a local and ejected me out of the car.
Oh, Jesus
It was
Christ.
great. It was a great time.
Oh my God. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I was just trying to farm, and they were like, "Well, we need a hostage," and I'm like, "Okay, sure."
But my crops.
Or my crops.
But my crops.
Speaking of farming, oh, that is a cow. Just wondering. All right.
Yeah.
Love that.
She came
Love
from
that.
back there.
Just living her best life.
Yeah.
So I literally just started farming, but I'm doing it myself. But Decker told me that I had to go, like, I don't have to go through like a company or anything, but in order to be like certified, I have to basically like gain a reputation, so to speak, and do it often enough.
Yeah,
But
so with certified, you
you become known for like for like how much farming you do, and it's preferred that you start working with like a farming company, but it's not required. Things like that. Like there are some people who feel like it should be the main thing that you do with your life, but also realistically the rest of the fellowship doesn't feel that way.
Okay.
So I mean a lot of Polito is just farmers at this point, so just stick around, keep farming with us, join us on Farming Fridays. I don't know if they're too early for you.
When is it usually?
So we were doing them at 3 for a while, but sometimes it's a little late for some people, so we usually do them sometime between noon and 3, and then harvest later, obviously.
Okay, yeah, no, that's not too early for me at all.
Okay. You're in the group chat, right, for Polito?
No.
Oh, I will add. I know I don't live there, but you've been hanging out there a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm ideally, like I said, that's why I'm on the waiting list for Dreamview, because I'm probably going to be staying up there a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I can manage to sell my house, then I will probably primarily be staying up there.
That's fair. And there's like only a couple houses left in Polito too.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So once those get sold up, I think there's one that's being bought to rent. But otherwise, God, why am I yawning? Sorry, I'm not even like tired. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Otherwise, Dreamview's gonna become people's only option unless they get an RV.
Which I've honestly thought about.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, I didn't sleep super well, but I'm not tired right this second. I know that I will eventually get tired.
But
yeah, we talk about farming there a lot. We'll be like, hey, we're gonna go farming and stuff. So
okay,
also,
yeah,
you know, Polito community.
yeah, because I would ideally like to be certified and like work with an actual company, but I don't necessarily think that Blackwood is too much of an option for me right now.
That's so valid. Well, you know, get to know Edda. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Get to know Edda, and because she's the one that owns Firefly.
Okay.
Yeah. And get to know all of us, hang out, help out. Because she has been saying she would like to hire some new blood, but she also doesn't want to hire people she doesn't know, you know?
No, that's entirely fair.
Yeah.
And with also me trying to get a job at Go-Go's and Gay Bay, I'm gonna be up there a lot more
I should be
often.
good for soon. I just had a bunch of stuff I needed to settle.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get going. I'll see
Oh,
you in
yeah,
a
be
bit.
safe.
Yeah, you too. Roses cannot agree. I was told that it's because your brain is not receiving enough oxygen. And so it's trying to make up for the lack of it. Because I notice that a lot of the time when I yawn, it's when I'm like reading something. Your brain attempting to cool down by pulling in more oxygen. Wait, my brain is hot? My brain is hot? My skull is making soup. Maybe it's contagious for the same reason that all millennials did the little weird S thing without any communication with each other. We just do. What the fuck, Bodon? That lady is still running. Well, you know, growing up in the 90s, we didn't have social media and stuff to be like, hey guys,
You should all draw an S on your desk. What weird S thing? How old are you? Squints. $33 and you don't know the weird S thing? Really? Hold on, I guarantee that if I look up weird S thing, it's gonna give me exactly what I'm looking for. Hold on. Hold on. Weird S thing. Yep! Weird S thing. Everybody was drawing it for a while. Where did it even come from? It's so real. Okay, let me do, oh, right. I was like, what was I doing? Really? Damn. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna keep this in my directory thing. Okay. Oh, you were homeschooled. You know, that's fair. Okay. You also do Pahub. Pahub. And finally, Where's Firefly? Oh, there it is. Okay. And finally, Go-Go's. There it is. Okay. Nope. Let me check the... I'm stuck. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay. So there we go. Okay. Alright, so now we'll take this time to work on some things. Yes? Okay. We've gotten our plethora of businesses open up here. Let's see. First of all, let's start with Sean. On a worse note, I'm gonna be real and say this out loud, and it's gonna fucking kill me. Jeff was kidnapped by last week by Koreans. I don't want to elaborate. Ever since he got back, we have not spent time once together. Partly because I'm so tired when he is rolling out of bed. Also, he just doesn't try to spend time with me anymore. He's being extremely short with me, and I don't know what the fuck to do. I want to tell him not to fuck off, but I don't know if that will make it worse.
Yeah, I spelled that right. See if this makes sense. It's a complicated situation. You could say the trauma of being kidnapped for the 100th time is finally making him snap, right? You could hope he might get help and go to therapy for it, etc. Because despite this, it's clear you aren't saying these things because you suddenly don't love or care for him, because you do still, or because you still do, and it's hurting you. The easiest thing to tell you is to communicate and have a conversation with him. But I also understand the hesitation to do so. You're probably scared because you still love him. He's been through a lot, as have you, but going through a lot doesn't give you the right to neglect your partner. Having a lot on his plate also doesn't give him that either. You're both incredibly busy individuals. You're bound to run into periods where you just stop being compatible because of what you have needed to handle that day or that week. It just means you have to figure out if this is a temporary setback or the way things will be, yeah? There is something you can either decide together or you decide for yourself. And that is something you can either decide together or you can decide for yourself and let him know. Your needs are just as important and valid as his. I hope that's helpful. Let me also make it super quick. I don't like how that looks already, so I'm just gonna... Pickup line? Oh god. We are all mad here. At me? I kinda love that though. Listen, Kiki's gonna support her boy. She's also been there, though, of having a neglectful, high-ranking PD partner. So she tries not to let her experience become a bias. But, you know, it seems to be a trend. PD High Command cursive relationship issues? Yeah. Like, granted, Kiki's relationship issues started before High Command, but High Command didn't help. Okay. Ooh, you know what? I know I just advertised. I know I just advertised, but it's daytime, and we don't have any reason for people to question what I'm doing. Let's go take a couple quick pictures of wedding spot. The wedding spot where the Pendragons got married. So I need to go take pictures of it real quick. Trying to remember the best way to get down there. Oh, I remember. Alright, we're just gonna go backwards. This is fine. Alright, let me... Nope, wrong one. So I was thinking like around here. Nope. Because that's kind of where they did the actual vows. Oh, let me also get the... I'll put myself like in the middle. Okay. I'm thorough. Come on, you got this. Believe in you. You got this, little love bug. Come on.
Come on. Yes.
I realize I have also gone the wrong way, and that's why this is so difficult. Why is the car not turning left? What is happening? What was that? Okay. Okay. No, this was before I went into the bush. It, for some reason, literally wouldn't turn left. Okay. This is the way I meant to go. Oh, this is not the way I meant to go. But it is now the way we are going. Ha! Ha! There you go. Off-roading this car is funny. Off-roading this car is very funny.
Just remember, hey,
Howdy, Brad. How are you?
this up and down.
All right, let's. Couple things I want to do. What is this? Oh, hold on. We have a trailer. Hold on.
Welcome to Rise of Realms Apocalypse, a light RP Minecraft server set in a world that has already fallen. It's been 7 years since the zombie outbreak began. Cities crumbled, governments vanished, and survivors learned one brutal truth: there is no going back. Before you join the server, you'll take a personality quiz that'll decide where you spawn on day 1. These spawns include Fort Aegis, a heavily fortified military base stocked with weapons and artillery. Sanctuary, a thriving town center attempting to
Sorry, I just realized what song is playing in the background.
rebuild society. Static Ridge, an isolated radio tower overlooking the bustling city below. And the Trinity Bunker, a sealed underground haven built for the smartest and richest minds.
Oh.
You'll also need to have your character name ready to go. This is the name the world will know and remember you as. Once you spawn in, your journey is yours to decide. Will you stay where you feel safe? Will you explore the ruins of the world? Will you trust other survivors or betray them for supplies? The world is massive, filled with abandoned cities, airports, shipping docks, military zones, and forgotten landmarks. As you explore, you'll find dangerous hordes of zombies, precious loot, equipment and tools needed to survive, and lore books revealing what caused the outbreak and any research towards a cure. If scratched or bitten, you'll have a short window before you turn into a zombie. Dying in general will turn you, but death is not the end. After turning, you'll be able to roam the world in search of someone willing to help you, or to hunt the living and drag them down with you. So how will you brave the apocalypse? Will you go in alone, or build alliances to reshape what's left of the world? Your story is up to you in Rise of Realms Apocalypse.
February 20th. Well, that sounds like it's gonna be fun. We could be a Zambo. Could be sick. What is the 20th? The 20th is a Friday. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. I think I want to do that. First, we have to do what we are doing here. Photoshop. One moment. Let me get the application open. First things first, I fucking need this shit. Event location. No. Photoshop open? Why isn't Photoshop open? Hello? I literally just paid my subscription. Where are you? Hello? Why is it not opening? Wait, what? Oh, because it has an update. Well, why didn't you fucking say so? Yeah, you're also supposed to auto-update. What the fuck? Well, I guess we'll just finish this for the moment. What's the date of the Tuesday? Okay. God, this Photoshop update must be fucking huge. Okay. Okay. Jesus, this update is taking forever. What is this thing? Alright, a tent, a small campfire, with either a couple chairs or a log bench. And a blanket with a picnic setup. Okay, should be good now. Let's see if it opens. That really was the problem. Okay. Alright, let me grab a picture. Alright, so thinking tent. Hang on. That's not how you draw a tent. Ah! Okay. So I want it to be facing this way. Here you go. Tent. Little... I don't like... Shit. Let's start with the little fire. So I'd like if little fire was like... So what if we did like the blanket over here with a little picnic set up over by like the water, and then like the fire not by the picnic setup so we don't fucking die. Cause like I have an idea of it in my head. I'm just trying to make it make sense. Or we could have the little picnic set up like over here. I just realized it's all in the same layer. Hold on. I don't like that. There. Oh, I'll do both. I want to do it here first. And then like the fire. So stupid looking. Fire here. And then... Nope. And then like... bench. And then... There you go, that makes sense, right? Tent. No one will be able to read that. Tent. Picnic. Fuck. Okay, that's not gonna work. Fire. And seating. I think that makes sense. Okay, we'll go with that one for now. Hi, hi. Just 1 second. Oh, fuck. Alright, let me do all of that. What can I get ya?
Okay. Do you have lunch boxes?
I do.
Okay, perfect. I need 2 Feed the Fams and 2 on the go-go. So basically a 10 by 10.
Okay.
And honestly, it could be anything.
Alright, let me go make the lunch boxes real quick. 10 by 10. with 2 lunch boxes.
Let's go.
Okay. Uh-oh, Kerchu. Stream Elements thinks that you're a cutie. Look out. Probably gonna put drinks in one and food in the other. So she said 10 by 10. She wants 2 feed the fams and a double time. Alright, you said you want 10 and 10, right?
Yes, please.
Okay. 10 and 10. Let's go. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Here we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's do 2 burgers, 2 fried chicken, 2 4, and then we'll do, let's do 6 8, and then we'll do a couple desserts. 6 8 9 10. Okay, and then for drinks, hi Mikey.
Hello.
And then
Hello.
we'll do.
This is my sister along.
I'm on a
Hi,
ride along.
hi. 1 2 3
Mikey
4
said, "You come on ride along today." I said, "Okay."
5 6.
This is just all I've been doing today.
That's fine.
Sadly, she got kidnapped though.
Oh God.
From the hospital. Leave.
7 8.
I got kidnapped for a store.
Oh my God.
It's fine. They just had guns and it was kind of scary, but it's fine.
8.
Who's going to bed?
Uh.
Going to bed.
9 10.
For a doctor
One of the-
calling.
Oh, I think that one of the EMS that we were hanging out with went to bed. I was pretty sad.
I think I heard someone say they were going 42.
Okay. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good night.
Okay.
Hi, Raven.
Hi hi.
Hi, Wavy.
1 2 3 4 5 6. Oh wait. 7 8. Oh, I didn't do it all. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Oh, I didn't do as much food as I thought I did. I can do more.
How are you all doing?
Doing good.
Anyone
So
need a nice
eat-
bag while I'm here?
I am good for the moment, but thank you.
I'm also good.
Let's do
I've not been hit by a speeding vehicle.
tomato soup and
yet.
grilled cheese.
Nice.
Yet. It seems to be a regular occurrence with me, but well, we'll see.
That's just doomsaying.
Okay.
I've been stood in one spot, so.
So
The only way a
400,
vehicle's gonna hit me is if someone drives directly.
520,
Fair.
530,
With
540, right? Needs just a
Raven, I
quick
got
math,
kidnapped for a
make sure.
store.
You got kidnapped for a store.
200
Yeah, they took me from the
plus
hospital 'cause I'm not an
200 plus
EMS.
120
Oh my god.
plus
on a ride
10
along.
plus 10. Yes,
oh my
540.
god.
All right, just making sure I charge you the right amount.
It's fine.
Mind you, my last 2
You're good.
hostage situations
What
have
is
been
your
very,
sanity?
chaotic.
10889.
Okay, 10 by 10 and times 2 lunchbox.
Second to last hostage that I was taken for.
There you
Someone almost dropped a Molotov on the floor and
Maybe.
killed us all.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There you
Yeah. No,
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
Okay, and everything is on the tray for you.
Perfect.
Of course, of course. Thank you, Mercy.
Oh, hi, Mercy.
Hi.
I'm Mercy.
Hi, Mercy. We're all
Hi.
saying hi to Mercy, so hi.
Hi.
We've all
Right,
just
thank
realised
you.
it's
Have a good
Mercy.
one.
Yeah, you too. Stay
Y'all have a
safe.
good one.
Bye,
Bye.
Mercy.
All right, what can I get you guys?
Can I get a 4 and 4?
Mm-hmm. Anything
Just
specific?
No.
2 pancakes, 2 slushies, and chef's choice.
2 pancakes, 2 slushies, chef's choice.
No,
Say no to you. I don't know.
No.
We're all saying no to you,
Deadly.
so I'm saying no.
I cannot say no to treating people, so I cannot refuse medical. Not allowed.
2
Doctor, you
slushies.
refuse me medical and then also try to force
I
medical.
didn't refuse your medical.
Excuse me, I have drama queen on my medical profile as a tag,
Me too,
so
I
I
should.
think I can. Thanks.
I should have that on my profile. That's funny.
I begged the person who put it on to take it off. They
I begged
told
a
me to
cop
go
for
fuck
witchcraft
myself.
once. That was funny.
That is
So did
funny.
I, and then I got denied. Oops.
I got my witchcraft charge, but it's not on the thing right now. I just have the tag though. Yeah, apparently I have the witch tag still, but I don't have my witchcraft charge anymore. And I'm sad.
Damn.
My witchcraft. I told a cop. I cursed a cop to crash his car because they always crash their cars, and then he did. So he gave me the charge for my birthday as a gift.
For your
Maybe
birthday?
I'll do that for my birthday.
I asked it
That's
for
a
it
good
on my
birthday
birthday.
gift, okay?
He was a friend of mine. I was like, I want a witchcraft charge for my birthday, please.
I remember my mother got a witchcraft charge for something really funny,
Thank
and she
you.
tweeted out about it. And someone was like, "They can't do that. You can sue." And she was like, "Why? I wanted it." And I was like, "Hey guys, sometimes people like to have fun."
Exactly, Kiki.
Hey, sometimes people like to enjoy their lives.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe sometimes people like silly
Thank
little guy
you.
charges. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
What can I get you, Raven?
1-on-1, surprise me, Kiki.
Oi.
Also, hi, how you doing? Long time. no
Not
see.
too bad. Not too bad.
Good.
There we go. Well, I'm gonna continue my ride along. Have a nice
Stay
day.
safe.
Bye bye.
good
Call
night.
me.
What
Bye.
is your city?
2053-9. Hey, I left the DOC.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Any particular reason?
A few.
It's okay.
Yeah. A few.
Right, there you go.
Eagle.
Yeah, of course.
How's the doggos doing?
Not bad. Just vibing, chilling.
That's good.
Oh, got another.
Any husky issues?
Oh, always.
Oh, of course. It's the husky.
They
so I'm
are.
not surprised.
They are a work in progress.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, I've not actually seen Sunny in a while. Well, that's.
He's been up here a lot because Kenzie got him a little hideaway up here. So.
Yeah. Kenzie's.
Oh.
Kenzie's being Kenzie.
Oh.
She thinks I'm lying whenever I tell her anything.
I'm sorry to hear that.
To do with myself, and then Chad's now starting to think the same.
Interesting.
Which is great. When Chad says I'm spiraling again, which is also great.
Why
I
do
love being told
they?
I'm spiraling.
Why do they think you're spiraling?
Because I left the DOC and I also okay, best way to explain it. Sometimes when I get overly like emotioned, my emotions kind of fuck off.
Oh yeah.
Bambi knows about this, of course. And the last time it happened, I kind of stopped feeling love towards my fiance, and we had this massive like 2-hour phone call of her saying that I've been hurting her because I was distancing myself from her and yada yada yada, which I didn't want to do. I didn't want to hurt her, so I called it off and we parted ways. And then 2 days after, I obviously left the DOC, and apparently that caused to me spiraling.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I did a little bit.
Yeah.
Could
Yeah.
have done stuff better.
I mean, we
but-
always can.
Yeah, I just want Jade to be happy. I don't think I can do that for her. So yeah. Yeah.
But you're getting help when you're seeing Bambi and stuff, so
Yeah.
yeah.
And I've also been hanging out with someone who's been helping quite a lot. So that's good.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, somehow started an MC whilst I was on holiday. But,
What?
Well, ignore. Yeah. So I had an idea for like an MC like months ago whilst I was in the DOC.
Like a 99% or a 1%?
Still early phases, so we'll figure that out.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, I'm not
the
gonna lie,
idea
she's
was
spiraling.
Black Rose, because I think the name is cool and it kind of stuck in my head, and yeah, kind of thought, fuck it, why not go back to my old
okay.
ways? So
Well, good luck with
yeah.
that.
Thanks. It's only been a week and I've not stopped replying to messages.
Yeah, I remember when Winston was starting up Osiris with Gemma and the others, he was constant phone guy for at least a month.
It's been worse because I've been on holiday in London, so I literally just got back today. But I've pretty much been on my phone the entire time, to the point where my sister's kind of poked her head across my shoulder, being like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Which really started to annoy me. So, just let me be a phone girlie, okay? Just leave me alone.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh yeah. Kind of put the idea across to the person who's been helping out with me getting emotions. And I've also been staying with them, so yeah, at least I have a place to sleep.
Yeah, at least you have a place to stay.
Yeah, he's been useful. But kind of put the idea across of, hey, why don't you just, since you left the Lost, well, got blooded out, why don't you just become my second in command? And he said yes. So.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah. But yes. It's loose. Ex Lost member Lewis.
Oh, I didn't know he left.
Yeah. He got blooded out. A month ago, 2 months ago.
I don't really keep up with a lot of things like that, so I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the Lost's like standpoint of why, like, fair isn't on them, but yeah, thought I'd throw the idea to him, since me and him have been spending a ungodly amount of time together, and he said yes.
Well, that's good. I wish you
which is
luck.
Good. Yeah, it slightly complicated things because he may or may not have confessed to having feelings for me.
There it is. Oh.
Yeah. I kind of confessed to having feelings for him.
There it is.
So we're kind of just like, okay, so the MC's business, as soon as we walk out of the compound its relationship, but
Yeah, you gotta figure that out.
yeah, it's gonna be working
Balance.
process balance of. I want to call you cute names, but also like the business talks. So I have to stay semi-professional.
No, I get it.
But it's going well. I am happy.
Well, it's good if you're happy.
Yeah. Got a lot of meetings as well, which is Lord have mercy. I hate talking. I hate meetings.
No, I get you.
So many meetings with so many different people in so many different MCs and
Yeah, you've got to do like a what was it? Like a chapter table thing or something.
I was actually speaking to one of the Hellions earlier, and they were like, I don't even know if we still fucking do that. I'm like, I mean, I've already reached out to Deaf Omens because I'm good friends with Brie and Seb. Yeah, I don't fucking know Kiki.
I don't know anything about any of that.
I don't know. Yeah. But I've reached out to people. It's mainly the Osiris lot that I don't really speak to or see much of, so that's gonna be interesting. Yeah.
Well, I think everyone's asleep because it was a late night for a lot of them last night.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure.
And a lot of them are, I think,
usually
hungover.
there.
So.
Oh god.
Yeah, the pub crawl was last night, and a number of them participated. So.
Oh no.
I
Yeah,
think most of them participated. Only a couple of them went out and did jobs, and a lot of them were up late, from what I understand. So.
Okay.
So they might be sleeping off some hangovers.
Yeah. I mean, I'm up here a decent amount, so I'm bump into at least one of them and go, hey, I need to speak to your high command, please.
Yeah.
Please. I'm not sure how people are going to react to us already having turf, but...
Oh, where were you looking at?
I don't know if you remember AOD.
Oh, you're looking at where their compound used to be?
We technically already claimed it.
Oh, okay.
I say claimed it. Very interesting talk with Vengeance, because obviously
I was gonna say, I feel like Vengeance are gonna be your main issue there.
So I spoke to one of my contacts in Vengeance and was kind of like, yo, I know you guys like hang in Harmony and have multiple businesses where you guys work. Like, is this a claimed area that you guys call your turf? And they were like, surprisingly no, our turf's actually down in the city.
Oh. What?
But they just so their turf is down in the city, but all of the businesses that they like hang out at is in Harmony. So I'm kind of like, okay, so Harmony's
So
kind
how
of
do they
unclaimed
how do
turf.
they hold down turf if they're always in Harmony?
I don't fucking know. This is why everyone's confused that I've spoken to. So I'm kind of like, okay. And then I was like, well, can you like, since you guys don't claim the turf, I'm kind of just asking for like do I have a green flag to claim the old AOD compound? And then my contact spoke to their, like leaders and shit, and they were like, yeah, but we'll set down some base rules, so no fucking with Limitless or Pit Stop or the gas station, which I'm kind of like, not the type of person to fuck with businesses. That's stupid. So we're good. No issues from Vengeance, which is sick. Love that for us.
Who was? Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I was like, who is running at the building?
Me, because I'm fucking hungry.
Oh my god. Alright, well,
Sorry.
it was good to
How
see
are
you,
you,
Raven.
Kiki?
You
I'll
go
wait
on.
my turn. I'll wait my turn. It's
Oh,
fine.
she's already gotten her food. We were just chatting.
I've
Oh
already got
shit.
my food,
Okay.
don't worry.
Alright.
Yeah, what would you like?
You next.
Can I get a 2x2, please? And
Alright.
surprise me. I'm into anything. I like anything. I have no
Okay.
allergies. Thank God.
Alright, anyone who says 2 and 2, surprise me, is getting the fucking pitcher strings. We have a lot of lemons. All right. And what is your state ID?
19299.
19299. 19299. 20 double time.
Thank you.
Okay. And there you go. I got you some of our new stuff since you asked for surprise you.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Yeah, of course. And you stay safe.
Ooh, they're good. They're good. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you. All right. Back to... Nope. All right. So we've got... The fuck? Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. And let's also grab... I'll do. God. That should do. Okay. All right, personal request for Valentine's Day. First Valentine's after the wedding, so I wanted to make it special. February 14th, but if it could stay up to the 17th, that would be nice. Unsure of what time we'll get to the location, but I think it's where we'll end the day or spend the day at. I'm unsure of her plans. Location, where we got married last year. Is a food truck needed? No. Is audio visual equipment needed? No. What construction is needed? A tent, small campfire with either a couple chairs or a log bench and a blanket with a picnic setup. Okay. Okay. tent, a small campfire with either a couple chairs or a log bench, and a a blanket with a cute romantic picnic set up by the edge of the island overlooking the water. Okay. Yeah, we're not asking for anything crazy. Apparently, my wife has also said she is going to be putting in a request for something that I have promised I will not look at, but I already have a gut feeling it's going to be something in this same location. I can't wait. Let me grab. All right. I think this is good. I think this is all we need. I've done a GPS location that is incredibly clear. I'm just asking for something simple to be up for. What the fuck was that? Was that the wind? Okay. All right. Submit. Oh my god! An event an event response? What is this? What could it possibly be? I'm just so curious to make sure it looked okay. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. 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 What's this? Maze bank, food truck, yes. Audio, yes. Microphones, control room for food. Vendor changed to a little teapot. Microphones are all set up. Doesn't seem as needed. Mayor's office can adjust the existing new business. I'll add the little teapot to the food drinks machines though. Sounds good. Yeah, I left the food truck zone thing because they need to have businesses hooked up. Maybe we can reword the form for Maze Bank Arena stuff now that we'll be using it more. The taps need to be adjusted to someone else or remain the same as before. Not sure. I think they're just serving food, drink, no bar or alcohol vendor. Yeah, I'll leave it for now. Oh, sick. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna close Photoshop. Notice the auction money went straight into state account from the sale. Sick. All right. Oh, that must be the door that I heard. Let's do a new produce count. Now that I've done a bunch of orders. I just want to make sure that they're set for the weekend and I don't have to do anything. 76 and 1. 84 and 8. Okay. 46. Probably gonna need more garlic. 33, 31, 35, 58, 45, 31, and 40. 44, 15. Yeah, we're down to 33. 23, 8 and 35. 126. 41 and 13. Okay. Alright. Oh, I didn't write down earlier's count. Alright. That's fine. Alright. I'm gonna need to get more garlic. Because we... Jesus Christ. From 6 p.m. yesterday to now, we've gone through 35 garlic. We're down to 33. I might just go do that now. Oh, ow! What do you mean I wrecked your ride? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck? Why did he cheat? Oh my god, I hate him. That motherfucker double tapped. Let me take the older stuff first. 40. I'll take another 50. I'll do that. Okay. Let me do the math. We have 23 and 18. We have 31 and 50. So these two are gonna be at discounted price because they're going bad. So 23 plus 18. 41 times 3 is 123. 31 plus 50 times 6 is 46. Okay. So, give me 609. Almost a super sick and nut. Yeah. 609. So it's gonna be 23 plus 18 plus 31 plus 50 is 122. Hmm? Wait, what is it after tax? 633. Let's split it up. Actually, I'm gonna put all of it here. Actually, I use the garlic and the fried chicken over here, which is popular. So only in... You know what? If it's only in the stuff, man, oh, it's also in the fries. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna take down Go-Go's temporarily. And I'm gonna go check... Oh, hello!
Hello.
Need some food? Yeah, I can help you out. Caught me at a good time. I was about to go check something in the city. What can I get you?
Not sure yet. Let me figure out.
All good. Take your time. We also deposit this money.
What do you recommend?
Well, do you have any specific, like, dietary restrictions or anything?
No.
Okay. We did just get a couple new items in that are in collaboration with pitchers. We've got a glizzy and some O-rings, some onion rings.
I'll tell you this, I'm like very new to the city.
Okay. How about I do, how many, would you like a 1 and 1? Would you like a 2 and 2? So 1 food, 1 drink, 2 food, 2 drink. That's usually the most common.
Just one.
1? Okay. Let me give you something that is more of like one of our more popular items then, kind of like what we're known for. Let's do.
I was actually talking to Dash just a few moments ago,
Mhm.
who was like, I should actually also ask possibly for a job because I'm like dirt broke.
At the moment, I'm not doing a ton of hiring because I have a lot of
Hmm.
staff. And I even have a few people who are waiting on an answer to be hired. What's your name though?
Nova.
Nova?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kiki.
Good to meet you as well.
Let's do burger. Actually, no. I just bought garlic. Let's do Let's do
I
chicken.
made a few friends up here earlier.
That's good.
One of them being Talia.
Ah, yeah. One of the OG residents up here. Let's do.
Yeah, I was informed that Polito might be the place for me.
They do say
'Cause-
Polito is for the gays if that's something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I saw all the like there's some in the city, but I saw all the like rainbow
Oh
up here.
yeah.
I was like, oh my god.
We've got a lot of it up here.
Like
What is your state ID, by the way?
It is 23732.
23732.
If you read it backwards, it's the same, by the way.
It is a palindrome. Look at that. There you go.
I have a unique number.
Right, and it is on the tray for you. It's two of our most popular items.
Well, I like fried chicken, so.
Yeah, we've got.
And I like salted caramel, so.
And the cold brew is one of the things that we go through the fastest.
I can see why.
I would stick around normally, but I need to go
Yeah.
check on something down in the city for the mayors. So.
Before, quickly, what are decent ways of making money? Because like I'm very quickly going broke.
Decent ways of making money are you could meet up with someone who is doing tow, and you could work. You can learn the ways and work with them. There are places that are hiring, I believe. Let me find. The Irvine Inn is hiring, and you could help with that. Eddie makes sure his employees are paid well. Let's see. EMS is always hiring if that's something that you're down for.
I don't think EMS will want me for too long because I'll be of the probably not so legal type. Not.
Okay. That's fair.
Allegedly. I don't know what your profession is.
I don't give a shit.
Cool.
But yeah, usually if you look up hiring, there's typically people who are looking for, people to hire. And then there's other things you can do as well. If you're looking to be less than legal, there are a lot of people who can help with that.
Well, I've been told basically break into cars, just not in Polito.
Yes. Osiris is not happy if people do crime up in Polito.
Which is fair. That's very valid. I understand. It's supposed to be this is the safe haven for all the gays.
Pretty much. It's a big old community.
I love that. I just love all
Gay
the...
bay? Yes.
Yeah.
That took a while to... Oh, hi!
It's me, Cyrus.
How you doing, buddy?
Hello.
Still sick, but I'm out of prison.
What? Why are you... Okay. Why were you in prison this time?
Doing stuff. I did naughty stuff, got arrested.
You did naughty stuff and got arrested? Oh no.
Yeah, it happens.
Well,
How's it going?
not bad. I was about to go check on some things for Ramathon later. This is Nova. She's new to the city.
Hello.
Hi, Nova.
I met Gator earlier. Gator
This is
and
not Gator.
No, I know.
Oh, okay.
But he knows he will know
Oh,
Gator. I heard you say Osiris.
Yeah, I know
really
Gator.
worried.
Yeah.
like, this is not Gator.
No, I know that's not Gator, because Gator couldn't fucking hear me. He's like, I can't hear you. Now I can hear you. I can't hear you. Oh my god, you're deaf.
No.
Yeah, me and Gator are pretty good friends.
Yeah, well, I would hope so. You're wearing the same cot.
Yeah, me and him together. When we ride in a car together, it's Sydney.
Oh, no.
Sydney loves when we ride in a car together with
Oh,
Gator.
I need to see that.
Yeah.
Oh my
Because,
God.
well, Gator's the one that gave me that car over there.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Which
He's
Gator
like-
gonna give me a car? No one gives me cars.
Well, don't you have a car?
Yeah, but I'm poor.
Oh,
I am
okay.
too.
She just got here and she's quickly
got here like
running
a
out of
week
money.
ago.
Yeah.
Well, I have $6,000 after I paid all my fines, and now
Proud
I
of
have
you.
$11,700 fine after that.
Oh.
How much do I have?
So I'm in debt.
I have $2,500.
Okay. At
I'm
least you have
quickly losing that.
True.
There's no money in, all money out.
Yeah. Hi, Edda.
Good morning.
Morning. This is Nova. She's new around here.
Oh.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm gonna go get my car.
All right. I gotta run because I want to get this done for apparently a meeting that I have to go to in 45 minutes.
Alrighty.
Oh, lovely.
It was nice to meet
Stay
you,
safe.
Nova. It's good to see you, Cyrus. Do you want to come,
Here,
Edda?
I'll do this. Everyone
Good
around
luck.
here can get this.
Yeah.
Good luck with your runs.
Oh, thank you. All right, we'll see you later.
There.
I can look her up. I have her state ID.
Mm.
She seems nice.
That's
I'm gonna
good.
take the
Good
gesture.
morning.
Though. Good morning. I want to make sure the maze arena is ready for Ramathon later. And then
yes.
apparently business council wants to have a meeting.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing like, oh my god, we gotta meet right now. It's probably she wanted to have it like 2 weeks ago, but it never got scheduled.
Mm. Nova, great. Okay.
Mm-hmm. She's new around here, and she would like to find a job, but she also is interested in being a little less than legal.
Oh.
So some of the jobs that are hiring, such as EMS and dispatch, are not really an option for her because she won't be there long.
Yeah. I woke up to a text message from Decker, and I was just like, brother, I'm not even out of bed. He goes, me either, but if I have to hear this, so do you. Apparently, our friend from the FIB, Mr. Thomas Davidson, has gone and pissed off the one person that is not easily pissed off.
Oh no, what has he done?
Ryan.
How?
Ryan, of all things.
People, one of the most patient fucking people in the treasury.
I know. He is the most patient and chill person I have ever known, and
What
he's
has
done
he
made him
done?
mad. He was asking a bunch of gimme questions, is what he said. And I'm just like, in regards to what? But he's in the process of getting out of bed, so I haven't gotten an answer yet.
Gotcha.
And I'm just like, it's too early for me to be dealing with this dumbass from the FIB.
Oh, Edda just woke up. She's
I
not
think we're
Unless
all
you mean
coming
Cyrus.
to the consensus where he just needs to be removed from all exports programs because he's not what we want in the programs, nor is he what we want in the farming community in general. Like, this motherfucker is just straight greed. All he cares about is money, and he's already, like, shown, like, the propensity for being dismissive and disrespectful. So, yeah.
in general, yeah. I really love the part where he didn't go to you about being hired at Firefly.
Yeah, that's
because
crazy work.
He's fucked around in front of you every time he's around you.
I wonder if he even looked to see, like, if I was the owner. Do you honestly think that you would get hired on considering how much of a prick you've been to me? That's crazy work. It's like, I got a handful of people that I would hire, like, over you, like, hand over fist. So I have literally had to roll out of bed and not even really just deal with this, but just prepare myself for having to deal with him whenever we tell him, sorry, dog, you ain't in it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
His attitude just in general about everything is apparently he hit up Indigo for interior decorating.
Mm-hmm.
He tells her, my budget is $90,000. She's like, well, I can do your house for 40, 45. And he goes, I'll think about it.
What?
Brother, what?
She offered you like half.
Yeah.
Also, 40, 45 is pretty standard.
Exactly. And that's what
I think even Piper charges 40 or 45 depending on the size of the house.
She said that she thinks it's because he's holding out for Piper. But Piper
Good
and
luck,
Gemma have
ma'am.
been sleepy. Yeah, and she busy.
She already has so many houses that she's working on.
This guy's entitlement just fucking sucked. All right, well, that's how my day started. How are you? Are you doing good?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah, no, I had a good day, had a good night. It's been pretty chill today. Sydney last night was like, "Hey, I know you're on the Parks and Events team. I'm gonna put in a public work thing for like a little bit of some help with a thing that I had an idea for Valentine's Day." And I went, "Oh, first of all, you are gonna put that through Parks and Events." And she's like, okay, you can't look at it. I won't look at it. And then I went, if she puts in a request for the same spot where I was going to put in a request for, that's going to be the funniest shit.
That is.
Because I have an idea of us having a little camping trip at where we got married for Valentine's Day.
Oh, that would be cute.
And then she came to me, I think last week or the week before. She was like, hey, I don't know what your plans are for Valentine's Day, but I wanted to do something like the day of. I had some ideas. And I was like, oh, good. Because my plan is more of a like end of the day kind of thing. So that's great. So I can't wait to see her put in for something at the same place I did. It's gonna happen. I just know it. We got each other the same gift for Valentine's Day last year.
That's cute.
And not only did we get each other the same gift, I got her one and she got both of us one. As in, like, she wanted both of us to have one, so she got herself one. So now she had two. Alright, let's see. Oh,
That's
shit. Am I able to open this?
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, they were supposed to pass out key cards to everybody.
Passcode.
Oh.
Eddie, I don't know how
That's probably
to get
better, because those
into
key
check.
cards, I hate.
Well, now that you don't have to take them out of the wallet, it's not so bad.
They never worked right for me.
And you don't know how to get... There, I said, Eddie, I don't know how to get in and check the concession stand at the arena. I lack the code knowledge. Oh, he said meet me there. Oh, he's gonna give me a key. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. there was an auction this morning, apparently.
Is that the FIB auction?
Yeah, and apparently the money went straight to the state, and the FIB didn't get to hold it hostage. Yeah.
Oh, I bet you they were fucking thrilled about that.
Right?
I'm hoping to do yoga outside this weekend.
Around 50K per state account. So it looks
They've
like the auction
already
this
been
morning
throwing
didn't
a
do
bad
so
one
good.
about their money.
Oh, always, because Treasury decided that if you had a certain amount of budget from last month left over, no, we're not giving you more. And I guess the FIB were given around $4 million to buy a helicopter from the mainland, and they didn't use it on a helicopter. They've just held on to it. And now they're mad that they're not being given more money, even though they have $4 million in their fucking bank account. I think they wanted to give Shift One an opportunity.
Everything that I have heard about, like, because Allie and I were going around collecting trash for materials the other night, and we picked up Alfie while he was on the phone with Bob Cunningham trying to talk him down from this budget shit. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, Alfie was like, send him to me, give him to me. Like, he was like, do it, do it.
He handles them really
he
well,
was like,
but
let
it's
me
just
at
like
it.
it's just like the entire fucking FIB, it feels like, has this sense of entitlement where they're just like, give us everything that we want. Do not question us. We don't have to tell you shit.
And it's not even
like,
just FIB. Like, there's a couple other, there's a few departments that are like, we're being treated like shit, you're holding us hostage, blah, blah, blah. Because they have, like, so much money in their account still that they don't
apparently
need
even
it.
Faraday was saying, oh, we're just being punished. And I'm just like, what the
You're not
fuck?
being punished. You have money.
Like, stop thinking about me, and start
maybe think of the
thinking about the
state.
fucking state of the as a whole. Like, relax.
We're not gonna just give you money so you can hoard it and do nothing with it. Like, BCSO, they got a little fucked because they thought they had the money they needed, and then they went, oh no, we're going through armory money a lot faster because BCSO and LSPD were dealing with the Papadums bullshit, so they were probably going through like all of their bullshit faster than they normally would.
Yep. Constant shootouts and explosions
shootouts
and
yeah, exactly. So like, I'm not surprised that they need a little bit of help. Also, I loved last night when Tori Slaughter introduced herself as, hi, I'm Tori Slaughter, I'm unemployed.
I texted Indigo.
That was
I was
so
like,
fucking
what
funny.
in the Cruella DeVille looking ass is this?
I didn't, I heard her, and I don't know if you saw that I was just standing here staring at her for a while, and I was like, who the fuck? Hi, I'm Tori Slaughter, I'm unemployed, and I was like, that's Tori?
I knew exactly who it was because I recognized Ty immediately, and then I saw Sloane, and then she came walking in with her fucking eye patch, and I was just like, oh hell no, I'm just gonna keep dancing. I'm not engaging with that at all.
God,
Sorry.
it was so funny. There were so many things last night that were so fucking funny. Something you guys at the bar wouldn't have noticed was at one point, someone went up to dance with Jinx, which was, Howie went up to dance with Jinx, which was fine. But she also went to dance with Howie, and she tripped on his feet, and she ended up in the ceiling. So I had to go to Sean, and I had to be like, your cat's in the ceiling. And he's like, what do you mean my cat's in the ceiling? I said, your cat is in the ceiling.
No, not the fluffy cloud.
Yeah, he was.
She didn't get hurt, did she?
No, she was fine. He was
Okay,
able
good.
to get her, but it's just like, I can't. I tried to get her down myself, Sean. She's in the ceiling.
That's why I saw somebody up there dancing with her, so
was
I was
Howie?
just like, oh, okay.
Yeah. And then eventually it was Sean.
The amount of naked people that came stumbling in was fucking hilarious.
Howie was sober, by the way.
Oh, he was just living his best life. Okay.
he also did the same thing at Ramathon last week, right? Where
Yeah, he did.
where his bus got blown up and he waddled through going, "It's all ruined," with no clothes on. I guess it's a bit that he does every now and then.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
He walked up to Nora at the bar and just started flipping her off, and she's like, "What the hell, Grandpa?"
He kept wanting to get back there, and I was like, "Howie, not tonight. I'm so sorry, but not tonight. Maybe any other night, if it wasn't like the opening night, I would unlock this door for you, but not tonight, Howie. I'm so sorry." And he was like, "I just want to have fun. You can have fun, but I'm not letting you back there. Not today."
He is so funny.
It's already overstimulating enough. I'm gonna let them have the bar to themselves.
I appreciate that.
Yes.
It is very nice to be
Kiki,
back
where are
there.
you?
I am at the front door.
Oh, okay. All right, we're on the way. We went down to the bottom garage. I'll go to the front
no,
door.
my bad. Yeah, no, I was up front because I was gonna check the concession stand. So.
Gotcha. All right, we're on the way. John's driving like a maniac.
Oh my God, is that?
Yeah. Did you know John's full name is Jonathan Griffin III?
The third. Oh, okay.
The third, yeah.
The third.
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan Griffin III, are you trying to assassinate our mayor?
Oh my God.
I can't believe this. Be careful with your driving. He's a delicate
the-
boy.
The biggest twist is he killed 1 and 2 apparently.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
It's gonna about to be 3 if you don't stop narking on me, you
You know what? You're right. You're right.
Oh,
you're right. My bad.
Ooh, wow.
Soon
Let me
we'll
look
have
over
a
here
Jonathan
really
Griffin
quick.
the IV.
Exactly.
I see nothing except this lobby that I cannot get into.
I am watching because I will help hide the body.
We'll be his
Fair,
alibi.
fair.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Yeah, I basically just
morning.
wanted to make sure that the concession stand got set up because it was being talked about in the thingy.
This is your copy.
Wow,
and
thank you.
Do you mind reaching out to Grandpa Howard and giving him his copy?
Yeah, sure.
And then I will give you.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I got a couple.
It's all good.
And then one for Gothy, and then one for Lucy.
Okie dokie.
And then I have 4 with me. One for me, one for Joey, and then probably one for Alfie.
All right.
And I might.
So we don't need a code, just the key? Oh, is it just for the door, not that? Gotcha.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I don't know what I don't know what I just tripped on. I don't know what that was. Alright, where is
Right here.
here you go.
I can't get in.
One sec.
So how do we change
That's a struggle for people. That's a huge struggle for them.
how do we change what business is at the kitchen?
I think it should. It might have to be something from the construction team for that.
Yeah, because
the control room,
they
maybe?
made it sound like we do that, but I don't. It's over here.
Yeah, it should be.
It's this grill over here.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure that they are good.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, I put in an urgent request and say, hey, gas and electric people, please come fix their stuff.
Do we also need to do over here? Did they have a business for this side? Let me double
believe
check.
So, but we can actually do this one.
Yeah, that one I know. I'm just checking.
Business is operating this. Let me push the button.
Oh wait, actually, I think I can see the business.
Yes, you
No,
can.
it's FIB.
It's FIB? Okay. Did they want somebody? Let's see.
Probably. Did you know, Kiki, there was a time where you couldn't see the business.
I know, and I constantly complained about it whenever I went to check laptops. I'd be like, man, I really hope that this is the right business that I'm about to close down.
Yep. Beforehand, I never told Martin this, but I caused a major crash out for like 5 businesses because I accidentally kept deleting their stuff. And, you know, when I was like, wait, I would look, and I'm like, oh wait, I don't know who is who, and I kept thinking of all the laptops at the digital day.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm not
pretty sure
seeing
you got a
anything
business
about.
council member in trouble.
That's so funny. I'm not seeing anything about a gift shop business here today.
Actually, I think Ed, I think you were part of business council with me at the time. when I screwed up the digital den and Martin blamed it on someone else, and I felt so bad.
Ooh, well, it wasn't me, so.
No,
Do you remember who they blamed?
I don't remember. Who it was. I just know Martin venting saying I'm gonna fire this person, and I was
So
like,
funny.
ugh.
Okay. So we should probably go make sure it's also set up for Ramathon.
I believe it is. I had the team move all this stuff yesterday, but we can.
Oh, sick. Yeah, it is.
Good. Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, I need I need to get state IDs for this place.
Of who?
Who do you think in the mayor's office, and Lucy and whatnot, obviously, because we gotta get them added to the to the property,
Right.
so then they can call Crapia and have some furniture put out and have the construction team do that on their own.
Who do you have already?
Currently, right now, we have me and Joey.
Okay,
So
I know
we
that
would
I know
want-
that
How
I've
many
been
people?
added because I accidentally woke up here today
Oh,
Nice.
instead of my house.
okay, good. You're there. What about Alfie?
I can't. I don't know. I only know because the taxi brought me here by mistake. I was like, this is not my bedroom.
I woke up here.
I
don't
woke
remember how I
up
got
here.
here.
How did I get here?
I was sleepwalking.
Apparently. I can ask Lucy and Gothy if they have been added.
Yeah, we'll need them on there. Also, look what I have now, guys.
You too?
Yeah,
Oh,
it took.
shit.
Wait, did Parker set you with a bounty on a
No,
license?
Howie has one.
Yeah, Parker in less than 5 minutes said, "Hey Eddie, I know you like tasers more than guns. Here's a bounty on a license, so I can
Is that
legally
the
have this now."
requirement?
Right,
Yeah.
so I sent that to Lucy.
Tempted.
Sent this to Gothy. I assume all the deputy mayors are being added if I was added without being asked, so I've
Yeah,
asked
I think
Lucy and
I.
Gothy for now.
I told Mark, hey, yeah, if you can get mayors and deputy mayors, because
T
there's gonna be
question
times
mark?
where you. I think he's fine because, yeah, because I think all the public works directors are good.
Okay.
Not my operational managers. I love them, but I don't think they need.
That's fair. That's fair.
No,
They need it. Yeah.
very agree.
So we're added so that we're able to go into the control room and manage shit, right?
I don't think you guys can actually manage things like that. But
I'm looking at. I can see ticket one. I can see tickets 1 south. I'm assuming tickets 1 west and tickets 2.
yeah, I think the only one who can edit the control panel is Mark Smith himself, because he basically runs the building.
Oh, I meant more like if we wanted to swap from Ramathon to like fucking laser tag.
Should we go try actually?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go see.
Yeah, let's go try.
Come, Minda. Come, John.
I'm pretty sure it's just the mayors right now.
Okay.
Because that's how Mark Smith wants it.
I mean, that's fair.
But
Might as well test it though.
Yeah.
But the downside is, what are the odds that? Oh, I think he also gave it to Lucy. I think he also gave it to Lucy.
That
for
would make
part-time
sense.
event.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I forgot there was a fire out there, and I was thought, are we about to walk into a fire, like an on fire control room?
Cool. Here, go ahead and
I
check the
imagine
computer.
most of the rounds of Ramathon is just going to be the cars trying desperately to get through the ring of fire.
True.
Honestly, yeah.
And it's gonna be
Oh,
great
it
to watch.
does. Okay, perfect. So yeah, you guys are fine.
That
Is it
laser tag
Derby? It's
arena is
Derby.
fire.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Derby.
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay, good. Good. Oh, did they not add the microphone up here? Oh wait, I don't think it's
I
this
didn't.
one.
I think
I
there was
think
the
it's-
microphones over here.
It's in the next room.
Okay, yeah.
This was all supposed to be for the press.
And the entire arena will be able to hear,
Well,
right?
I think this is for announcing, and then the next one was for me, I think.
Okay.
Let's see. I see the microphones here. Yep, you can use them.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
The one that was for media.
Okay.
Okay, then everything is good in that department. Damien's awake.
I wonder if I could.
He's
I
finally
feel
done
like-
showering.
Oops, sorry. I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna take like a teaser selfie. I don't want to reveal the whole thing. I don't know if you guys are ready for the new Ramathon Arena tonight.
Or the first true trials.
I would love to say because funny,
Eddie wants
but
chaos.
the headache would just be a little
Wait,
more than I
chaos in
think
what
any of
way?
us want to deal. He put a post Fallout code.
Nuclear fallout code on the state announcement so the people can go crazy.
God damn.
Yeah.
I wonder if you twinsed it out just like 5 random numbers, if it, like how people.
I
Would
mean,
react.
there's a Dharma parody account.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
What?
One sec.
It would
Oh,
make
God.
Poppy Monroe's head like explode. I'm pretty
she
sure.
would fucking lose
Gothy
it.
has not been added.
Gotcha. Okay. I will get Gothy's state ID.
Let me grab that for you.
What was the Twitch account that everyone hated? That,
Buzz
did it?
Bros.
10656.
Did we ever figure out who ran it?
No. It just suddenly stopped one day.
Yeah, I don't think there was a confirmation of.
We did announce ourselves like last year at the end, briefly.
Yeah, they made a
Yeah.
resurgence like a month ago or something like that.
It wasn't about a new tea. It was just like it almost sounded like a normal person twitzing out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to talk, honestly. Let me find out who it is because I just want to talk.
Did you guys hear that?
I've been hard pressed to get any scoops whatsoever for the news.
That's why you
Who's
gotta
that
go
one?
track people down. You gotta
Yeah.
shake them.
That's a
Yeah,
good.
right.
That's a good one, actually.
Shake him like a kid trying to get lunch money.
I did get one the other day though. It was apparently a cop got arrested not arrested, fired for shooting their gun at bugs in MRPD.
Is that how Tori got
Oh.
fired?
Yeah,
no,
I was about to say.
No, named
There we go.
Armstrong.
The fact that there is
How-
another cop that would be capable of doing something like that is
My
terrifying.
Twinsta will not load. You've broken my Twinsta. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Not a cipher.
You wanna know what it?
What does
I-
it say?
I use Chat GPT and it just says gullible.
Love it.
nice.
Wait, let me see. Let me see if I put it into Chat GPT.
Oof, I feel bad for serial killers. All you need is ChatGPT to answer your ciphers.
Yeah, imagine.
No, well, to be fair, the was not able to be cracked with that.
What does this cipher translate to? That's an A1. Holy shit!
What?
That's an
Oof.
A1 Z26 cipher. Decoding it. This. Gullible. Somebody was being a little
Okay.
cheeky. Smile.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck! Holy
That's
shit!
crazy.
R.I.P.
you-
to serial killer.
All you need is chat. Well, there's
already
No,
a
see-
decoding website, but the fact that ChatGPT is just like, this is what it means.
Wait, maybe
Yeah, but
maybe we use AI to help the police department solve crimes.
no, to be fair,
Oh
like
my
I said,
god.
they just use it
Holy
based on like
shit,
a
wait.
random book. They're kind of fine.
Holy fuck.
Someone can see
The inner conflict of being against AI versus solving murders.
I'm of the
It could be like
opinion
Tom
that
Cruise in
AI
an old movie.
I'm of the opinion that AI has its place and has its uses,
Yes, I agree.
but it's just really funny.
It really is.
It's also
That is
spelled
very
wrong.
funny.
Eddie, you
Did
could
I
be
spell
Minority
gullible
Report.
wrong?
It's spelled gullible.
Oh.
Okay, well I'm illiterate. I don't know.
Use ChatGPT to make you less illiterate.
Gullible.
Oh, that's so funny.
Someone's gonna roast me for that. It's like Eddie, you suck.
That
at
just
spelling.
makes it
Eddie,
that
you
just
fucking
makes it more
dumbass.
funny.
I'm gonna be like, Eddie, we're very much gullible, but you're very much stupid and illiterate. I'm like, "Oh, you're right.
Okay, with some of the FIB postings, I don't think you have anything to worry about, okay?
Oh, they need to get Polly hooked on phonics.
Yeah, they really need to get quite a few people hooked on phonics. That's what they need to be spending their budget on. It's
go pick a
basic
band.
education.
Oh right.
All
Oh,
right.
where is the? We gotta head to the business council meeting too in like 15.
Yeah.
we do.
Oh, let me also give you the code, by the way, for downstairs at the garage. The code is 8008.
Boob.
Boob.
Okay.
Who doesn't love
I was about to write it down, but then I was like, wait.
That way, if you guys need to go in and out of the garage.
Yeah.
Also, there's like storage downstairs that require the passcode.
Is it the same passcode the whole way?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Boob throughout the Maze Bank Arena.
Okay.
That's the only boot we need.
True. Real and true.
Oh my god.
Wait, does this still work?
Oh god, that's scared.
Okay. Oh, right. Hmm.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Imagine somebody goes in there and they're locked in, and you go, "How the?"
Oh, nice one. Okay.
So it's not.
It is locked. I don't know how you just push that away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't.
Yeah, no,
I know
they're
some of
they're
these they put a lock
Oh.
on both doors is the thing.
Oh.
that's
Oh, they're two separate
Yeah.
locks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're the doors are really finicky, right? Okay, we're good.
Mhm.
There we
Go lock
go.
on that.
Okay.
They're double keyed.
Okay.
Yeah,
Those are good.
All right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Mark Smith kept saying, "Don't worry, Eddie. We're gonna get some WD-40 so they stop."
Alright, well, I'll see you at City Hall in a bit.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Let me also let Gothy. Let me let Howie know. Alright. Would you like to come to the meeting? I don't see why I can't bring you. You're in the cabinet.
Sure.
Hi, Howie.
Text me right as I just get out of bed.
Oh,
would
I
love
didn't know.
very
I
much
just
to be
received the
more
key, so
involved.
I texted you right away.
Perfect.
Yeah. Do you want to meet me at City Hall and I can hand it over to you?
I'm gonna use my Franken engine to get there in 2.5 seconds.
Alright, I will be there in a minute myself.
I'm here.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. Okay, I am.
I,
I'm in
this
Legion
should-
Square. I'm still gonna be a minute.
Oh, you're in Legion. I'll just meet you at Legion.
Oh, no, like I'm on the. I have to go to City Hall anyway because there's a meeting I have to go to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, my V8 engine I have in my Koruma, I go 160.
That's so funny.
You should see the car we're giving away tonight. It goes 120.
It's a monster truck, right?
No, it's an Albany Beater.
Oh, wait. I thought you were giving away a monster truck.
No, I'm giving away an Albany Beater, and it goes 120 miles an hour.
That's so funny, though.
Yeah, I bought another vehicle and put a V8 engine in it. And street tires. So it's kind of stupid.
Can't wait to see it. I am.
And I got it painted, and the rims are it's painted white, and the rims are white. It's iced out like a necklace.
There's supposed to be parking at City Hall, but I don't know where they were talking about.
Probably in the back.
Yeah, they said somewhere in the back, but I didn't quite understand their like description. Is this it?
Across the street at the rundown police department.
Well, they said like valet parking is what they were talking about.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't quite know what they mean, so I'm just gonna park where I usually park.
Right next to me.
Well, hello.
Oh, hi there.
Hello, Howie.
Who the hell is that?
It's Edda.
It's Edda.
Oh, Edda. Hello.
Right, so this is your key to the building.
And I have to keep that under lock and key. 'Cause
Yeah, I would keep it in your
cannot
keychain.
get that lost.
Yes.
No, I'm gonna put it at the house whenever we're not going.
We're not
up
using.
there, 'cause
That's fair. We just checked the arena for you. It is all set up. All the microphones and everything are good. And do you have the key or the code rather? Do you have the code to the garage downstairs?
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay. Then you are all set for that.
I'm so nervous.
Why are you nervous?
I'm gonna fuck up the new arena.
You're not gonna fuck up the new.
I'm
arena.
gonna throw up.
You're not. I mean, okay, that part maybe you will, but you're not gonna fuck up the new arena.
Oh.
You're gonna do great, Hallie.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. You know, most of the people are probably gonna be hard focused on getting their cars through the ring of fire. So
Honestly, I cannot wait to see people being like, I just want to get through the fire.
yeah, it's gonna
You
be
know what's
entertaining.
funny?
Yeah.
So the regular beater cars can't make it through the ring of fire. The Albany beater that I'm going to be doing the giving away today made it through the ring of fire.
Oh, nice. See, it's a sign.
That's so good, though.
Do you know if the monster truck is down there yet?
Hold on. I was just looking it over. That's why I checked the arena to begin with. It will be in the parking garage before the event, per Mark Smith.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna go doom and panic and have an anxiety attack back at the house for a little bit.
You let us know if you need anything, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
Yeah,
and
of course.
it's
You've got
nice
this,
seeing you
Howie.
again.
Me.
Nice to see you too.
Just away for now, and I will put it in the bank when I have a moment. All right.
I'm gonna
let's
go 160.
Oh, okay.
Just go 35 through Mirror Park.
Yes.
Oh, well. That's funny. He's so sweet.
He's very funny.
That's what he asked me if I wanted to like announce, and I'm just like, ooh, no.
Why not?
Well, I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to make it for Ramathon today.
I see.
But B, he also was like, you know, you could speak about the exports program and farming and bees and stuff like that, and I was like,
You're like, maybe not.
it's like I could, but right now we're kind of at this point where we're still trying to figure out how many people we want to bring in. You know, it's like, is there a limit? Is there not? You know, considering that we're about to open up exports for some other, you know,
Oh, speaking
areas as
tangentially
well.
on exports, she wasn't
Mhm.
asking about exports, but do you know Cheyenne?
I have heard of this person, but I have not met her.
She is lovely. She's been hanging out in Polito more.
Mhm.
She has been doing a lot of farming on her own, and she really wants to farm with the community, so she was asking about Firefly. She wasn't even asking about exports, just wanting to farm with the community.
Okay.
I told her, meet Etta, get to know Etta, farm with us, you know, the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm running into, that issue where, like, back in the day, how I used to have a lot of people around me because of the connections that I had and the jobs that I could provide people. And I feel like I'm there again. Like, people are only wanting to associate with me for what I can give them.
Wait, is this the office
And
you're doing it
it's,
in?
I think it's,
Oh, room opposite Mayor's office.
interesting.
I'm here.
On my phone, I
Hi.
gurgle.
And I brought an
gurgled
Etta.
what it said.
That's
and
interesting.
Yeah,
he
thank
put
you.
it as gullible.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh, the
Back
code?
at him.
He misspelled it. It's gullible.
Yeah, I twisted back at him. Heck you, Eddie.
Nice. Yeah, we were standing with him when he did it, and I was like, I'm so curious. So I put it into ChatGPT, and ChatGPT solved it.
Oh, we love
God
ChatGPT.
bless.
Mm-hmm.
I love it for solving or brainstorming.
Yeah, I'm no good with words on paper, so I'll tend to put in what I want to say, and then it rewrites it for me, and it's so much better. But that's just me.
I'm gonna give it a
Etta,
minute
Kiki, how are you guys?
Not bad. Just been catching up on the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Just checked
I've
out
been
the
awake
maze
for
arena
less
to
than
make
an
sure
hour.
it's ready for Ramathon.
I'm looking forward to that. I will be
Sick.
awake.
Looks amazing. Oh.
It does.
Literal
Are they
ring of
using
fire.
I was gonna say, is that the one they're using?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
It's literally labeled Derby on the computer.
That's so fair.
Yeah. And they're gonna have a monster truck, and they're gonna be giving away a car.
That car, he's engine swapped it. It goes
So
130.
funny. It's
Yeah,
so
he showed
funny.
that to me.
He was telling
An
me about
Emperor
it. He was like, "It's a piece of shit, but it's got a V8 engine in it."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's a point. I might get in touch with him and see if we can put a twin turbo in it.
He did just wake up. He said he's gonna go have a panic attack.
Oh.
I said everything.
Yeah,
he's
he's
like, what if I
nervous.
ruin the whole thing? You're not gonna ruin the whole thing. What if I throw up? Okay, well you might do that, but you're not gonna ruin the whole thing.
Yeah. Just let people go cause carnage and they'll be happy.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
pretty much. Chaos and destruction.
Exactly.
Just don't blow people up.
They're gonna blow each other up. Although I don't know if anything will be as funny as Gothy on Sunday. In case you missed
Mission
it.
accomplished.
So we learned on Sunday that the rebel is indestructible? ? And yeah, it doesn't quit. It does not quit.
This is very durable. I drove mine for a long time.
It's so stupid. And there were a couple of them that were still left. It was just two of them hitting each other back and forth, and neither of them were going down. So we kept throwing buses at them, and the buses kept flipping or getting stuck. And so finally, Gothy was told, finish it. So Gothy was like, okay. So she got in a bus, and beautiful black and red derby bus, and full sends it, hits one of them blows it up, and then blows the truck up, or blows the bus up that she's in.
Oh my god!
In a span of 10 seconds.
That's crazy.
We were like, well, they said end it, so she ended it.
I think she's ended herself more like.
She's okay. The guy that was in the car she blew up actually got out and stood up and looked around like, what the fuck? And she's like on the ground like, it was worth it.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it was so good. She's like, I'm not a great driver. You don't need to be a great driver when all you do is blow the motherfucker up.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll finish it.
That'll finish it. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Eddie is
Love that.
around. He was with me at the arena. I think he's picking somebody up, and then he should be here.
Okay, huge. Yeah, I completely forgot who was in that group chat. I'm not gonna lie, and that's when I was like, when Sean said he'll be there, but he'll be a little bit late. I was like, oh yeah, you don't necessarily need to come, but you're more than welcome. I suppose it's good though if he's there, he can relay information and stuff. So.
Jesus Christ, Mercy. Is Cisco saying he's gonna Molotov whatever is happening at the observatory?
Possibly. It's a very dark picture. It's hard to kind of see who's there.
Something about Joe and Hardcastle?
Yeah, they just got sworn in
As what?
officially. Sheriff and chief of police.
Oh!
I'm guessing? Question mark?
Hardcastle is now chief? I thought he was deputy.
Oh. All right, I'll be right back.
Oui.
And so my understanding was that he had like the four stars on his.
Well, deputy
collar.
chief also gets the 4 stars.
Oh, do they?
He was rocking the 9 call sign for a few days, I think, already. But maybe now just official swearing in.
Oh boy.
Oh, does deputy get
So
3
proud of
stars? Okay.
Archie.
Oh yeah, his rank does say chief of police, and I assume that if he was deputy chief of police or assistant, it would say so.
No, that's usually
Alrighty.
the same rank,
he the
because
same?
otherwise it's the same with EMS.
Everyone, newest member of the business council, Danny Sykes.
Oh, hi, Danny.
Hey.
Hello. We've been needing to meet up. This is perfect. Wait, Jeff
he
retired? I didn't
is
know Jeff
stressing because he's got the VU event tonight, so he's not stopping. I'm going to do orientation with him tomorrow. Danny, I will put you in the group chats anyway, so that you can kind of see like what we talk about, and whatnot. Kiki, are you able to add him in the main one?
Like the stupid group
Or-
chat?
Yeah.
I have no idea. Let's see.
That fills with confidence.
Deputy Mayor, definitely.
Well, I cannot.
Okay, so it's probably a Joey or Eddie thing though.
Probably.
Yeah, it's just them two.
I'm gonna meet with Joey tomorrow anyway, so.
Okay. He is in the 1. Wow.
Danny, what time are you going to be around tomorrow? Do you know?
From like 4 hour time.
Okay.
New tax
That
new tax
works
is hot off the press. The
perfect.
following are
Just give me a
percent
text
cuts
when
the
you're
state
around,
takes for
'cause
vehicles
I'll be
auctioned
awake.
off seas pool. Rest of
Uh,
the FIB. So if
Danny
you pay the FIB,
has
gets 40%
run or
cut,
helped run
up to
a
60,
lot of successful
60%.
businesses. He is around yes hours, so he can help with a lot of different things as well. So yeah, welcome, Danny.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Pleasure to meet most of you again, a lot of times.
Yeah, it's kind of my fault. Danny was supposed to be on the council maybe like 3 weeks ago. I've just been either sick or really busy. So
It is all good.
Yeah. I managed to catch Joey today, so I was like, look, just hire him, give him the permissions and everything, and then I'll just go through everything with him tomorrow. But yeah, alrighty. You are free to go about your day. Yeah, go on, have fun. I'll catch up with you tomorrow.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Long time no see.
Yeah, crazy.
Wow.
Wow, first time seeing you.
Is Eddie coming up too, or did he just drop you off?
No, they're coming.
Okay, like, have fun with the other kids.
Oh, there he
my
is.
god.
Eddie and I had the same entrance. Nice.
Nice.
I also threw myself through the door dramatically. Except I ended up on the floor.
Yeah, no, I'd say that was more graceful than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Don't. Yeah.
I was gonna put a whiteboard up. A
Oh,
verbal
that would be so
whiteboard.
sick. We should do like a projector on here. That would be pretty cool. Maybe.
I don't know if Joey's
Alrighty.
coming, by the way. Also,
no.
Damien's here because, well, I've missed him and I want to exclude him.
Okay. Do we need to make him sign an NDA or what? I don't know.
No, I think we're okay.
Okay.
Are we okay,
Are
Damien?
we okay?
Are any of us okay?
Yeah.
Are
mhm.
we?
No.
No, at least he's honest. Okay,
He
he's
is.
honest. I'll respect that. Yeah.
Good one.
Get pinged,
I
Eddie.
don't know what we're talking about.
No, Joey
Shoot.
won't be coming. He'd been on duty for like 20 hours, so he went to bed like an hour ago.
I love the shoot.
Yeah. I think it was
it's
20 or
nothing bad,
14.
Eddie. It's just something for attention.
Yeah, I'm going through it now. Thanks, Kiki.
Yeah, no worries. They accidentally grabbed Castle instead of you, and they were like, "Wait, that's not right. Castle's not mayor."
Alrighty. So reason I called the meeting is just to basically have a catch up with everyone, just to see how people are doing, and if they have any comments or concerns that they want to raise, before I go into things. So if you want to go around the table, just explain like what you think's working well, what's not working well, and if you've got any concerns or anything like that. Micah, do you want to go first?
I don't know. I don't think I have any concerns really.
Okay. Do you think what's working well or anything like that?
Well, I mean, now that the Papa Dom's thing is like out of our hands, we don't really have anything too much going on. I wish we had more proposals coming in.
Yeah.
Hey, can I
Alright.
offer a suggestion on something?
Sure.
Yeah. Let me reiterate something. Each of you will tell us one major bad thing that you think
God.
could be worked on and one good thing as well. Okay? So you have to say something, even if it's small. If you think that there's something bad or anything like, hey, we can do improvement here, or hey, I'm frustrated with this, you do need to articulate that. If not, the spotlight's going to be on you until you say something. That's
Yeah,
all.
well, don't start with me then.
Okay, all right. What I
If
would
you want,
say
you can
is
start with me, and then she can be last, so she can think.
okay.
Yeah,
all
I've got
right,
an
we'll
idea
go.
too already.
All right. Well, how about we go around the room then? How about we go with Edda first because she's closest to me. So.
Huh? What?
She's just kind of here because she's hanging out with me.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. I guess
what
I'm
you-
doing this on behalf of everyone then? Question mark?
Well, I mean, if you want to start, I can start. It's up to you.
Whichever.
Because unless you have something to say. Although I feel like you should be last since you're the head of it.
Okay.
Sounds
good.
I'll be honest. I have been a little checked out from a lot of business council things because of all the Papa Dom's bullshit that was happening. It made me not want to touch business council at all because I wanted to be able to wash my hands of it. So now that it's kind of like a fuck it, I don't care about you anymore. I think I am going to be a lot more motivated to help you guys out. But what I do see in a good way is I think you guys work pretty well together. There was a little bit of a time where communication got a little cagey, but I think it has gotten better and a little bit more efficient.
Alrighty. Eddie?
Overall, communication should be very obviously apparent with Ophelia. But one of the things that I have found increasingly frustrating is the lack of jumping on to do stuff.
That is yeah.
You know, I think everyone here was brought into the position that they have because we know that you guys are capable of also tackling things on your own and saying, I'm going to do this, and reiterating that to Ophelia or any of us. I think that is also something that can use a little bit of improvement. I think we all should be those go-getters to help run the state, to be able to kind of say, oh, this needs to be done, this also needs to be done, and being able to tackle that. But I also do know that you guys handle a lot of stressful situations, especially with Papa Dom. So your level-headedness and how you guys conduct yourself has been really, really good.
Mark?
Yeah, sure. One thing that maybe can be improved is it's something that I've been working on a little bit is the getting new lanyards. Maybe we can figure out a way to better communicate with the clothing companies because we've gotten quite a few logos in now that have been sitting there for 2-3 weeks. I know clothing company, looks at it whenever they can, but would be great if we can figure out a more efficient way to get people lanyards because those that have lanyards wear them all the time. So I love to get that for every business.
It'd be nice to remove the ones that don't exist anymore too. But I don't
Exactly.
know.
It would just maybe more clear
the ones that have
communication
been
about
done.
it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because there's quite a lot of businesses that have them still, but have been wiped off the face of the earth months and months ago.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's something that
did we
we can
scratch your
improve on.
eye?
I don't know
Is that what you
how,
did?
but it's something we can maybe look
That's something
into.
you did?
And a good thing, I think, yes, what was said earlier about the communication, I think that's going well.
It's getting better. It sucked at one point.
Yeah, if there are questions, sometimes I wake up to so many text messages in the morning.
Did we scratch your eye?
The communication
I
is
watched that
there, and the questions
just
are there, and the
scratch
answers
your
are there.
own
So I think that's something that everybody is doing good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are we okay?
Freddie?
Yes.
I'll be honest, I'm going to disagree with the whole communication thing. I think communication has mostly constantly been Ophelia and Mark, and once in a while myself.
I like how
and
he's just kind of vibing in the dance there.
the whole I wish people jumped more on proposals and just talking to businesses besides just waiting on these people to call us. I would love to see us more involved in the business sector, and it just seems like business council was just
Why are you
a lot of
stinky?
us waiting and getting delegated by Ophelia, which obviously she is our boss and she should delegate, but I came into the business council wanting us invigorated to help the business sector, and it just seems like a lot of people are just kind of here. So that's my wish things were improving more on that. Just communication and just a lot more oomph, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Wanted to do more.
A bit of get up and go.
Oh, thank
Yes.
you for drooling all over my hand.
Any?
Now that you say
Yes.
that,
Yeah.
though, I think I do. Yeah, I partially retract my statement about communication. It's a few people that actively communicate or ask questions.
Sorry,
or
I've
do
got
things.
Squeak here, and he wants love.
And I guess also a few names that I just
But he's also
never
kind of
see in the group
stinky
chat,
right now.
which is not a bad thing, but sometimes
you stinky?
maybe it is.
Now you smelly.
I think the other thing is I think a lot of us can agree that we hate reading walls of text, and group messages
How
are just
dare you.
ass.
I
So
don't
if there is
stink.
another way where we can bullet point what needs
Stinky
to be
boy,
done, just
stinky
something somewhere
boy,
where communication
stinky
of
boy.
details of a business could be done. Because Papa Dom's information, in my opinion, I couldn't tell what was concrete and what was not. And obviously with reports, I know PD was dropping the ball with us, but
You do
reading
have the
walls of
business
text.
council report section. You can use the hell out of that. I don't think it's been used much.
There is a reason for that. So last term we were told not to.
Oh. Why?
Yeah, that's I don't know. It's
By who?
Franklin Smile.
Oh, well, Eddie, what's
I
your
guess we can
thoughts on
ask
that?
Sean when.
Hey, if it
Yeah.
makes it easy for your guys' job and you guys want to utilize it, pop off. More power to you.
Okay, I have an idea what we can do with that one. Sorry, Etta, go on.
All right, we'll get to that.
No, I'm just saying, like that has been kind of the saving grace for the farming fellowship, because we would have the same issue where, you know, one of us would come through and reply to many different things in the group chat. So it's just like wall text, wall text, wall text, wall text,
Sorry.
and a lot of it would get missed. But when we started, we created the farm files and actually are able to have these discussions where we can put our notes for everybody to see at their leisure, then it made it a lot easier for us to all be on the same page, you know, and to be able to express our thoughts completely without having to paraphrase and things getting lost in translation.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think that would probably help tremendously.
Also, one suggestion I do have for the business council group chat: if you wake up, grab a tablet if you have one, because tablet group chats are so much easier than phone group chats.
Yeah, there's no message option on the tablet, I don't believe, anyway. That's
If you have your notifications, you can open them.
Yeah.
yeah, but if you, it does, yeah. But if you wake up with like 1,000 text messages, you might close them all, and then, yeah, I agree. I do think the tablet though should have a message function.
I've
That'd be so
noticed
much
that my
easier.
tablet will automatically open to text messages for whatever reason. Even if
That too.
even if I had it open on Motor Hub, it just opens.
I hate that so much.
It's
I
kind
hate
of
that so
annoying.
much.
I will be honest, but it could be useful.
I think it's tied to your phone. If you were like
Yeah.
looking at messages in your phone and then you pull up your tablet, then it'll be on there.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I am constantly
Camden.
going off that.
So that's an
Good
easy way to
morning.
get into the group chat on there.
The two in the back, including Damien. What do you think is working well from this cabinet?
Me?
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah,
Listen,
Damien,
you're
what do
going
you
to
think?
contribute as well.
Come closer. Come
Yeah,
over here.
get in here. Come
Why
on,
are you
you're
two being
part of-
freaks?
Yeah,
Get in here.
stop standing in the corner like cucks.
Oh my
I have
God,
not-
Eddie.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I was locked in a dungeon for
Sorry, I'm-
4 weeks, and then
mean?
I was in my room for a week, so I have no idea how your cabinet
It's
is.
not a
doing. I
trauma
have not
dump
a clue.
circle, Damien.
Yeah.
Tell us what you think of this team.
I don't know. I wasn't
God.
here.
Talk about last business council then. What?
Okay, no,
Which
let's
one
not
is he?
do that. Let's
Well,
not do that
I
because
honestly don't know
yeah.
about last business council either. I just didn't pay attention to any of it.
Okay, well,
That's so funny.
that's not good, Dean.
That's so funny.
Wait,
You're-
well, I'm
you're
not
an
in the business
uninformed
council. I'm
citizen.
just a tow worker, so why would I care?
Because you're a yeah, you're civilian. You're a civilian. Your opinion matters too as well. And if you gate crashing my meeting, then you best come up with some ideas as to what we could do to improve.
Oh man.
It's a lot of pressure. I don't know.
Okay. Damien does not perform well under pressure. Got it. Okay.
That's mean and uncalled for.
Okay. Alrighty.
I know something you could improve upon. You could be less mean to me. That you can improve on that.
Damien, I haven't seen you in what was it? You said like 3 weeks. Don't
Probably
give me
like
that
2
attitude,
months.
okay? There you go. What do you think of the new tow announcement that was announced earlier today?
It seems
What's your
interesting. I
thoughts?
don't know how it's gonna work yet, but I will find out and I'll let you know.
I saw Amber earlier, who was after a $3,700 bounty that she had seen.
Mm-hmm.
It belonged to a calf docket, And the only thing she wondered is if it's in a garage, would she be able to pull it out? So I'm
That's a good
curious.
question.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
text her and ask how that went.
That might be an Eddie or Strong Rock thing. I don't know.
I don't
I
think
like
they
that
can
it's
pull it
like a
out.
treasure hunt.
Yeah, I love that. I
Catch
think
it
that's so
while
cool.
it's out in the wild.
Yeah, it's like a Pokemon.
Definitely not gonna get any coworkers shot. It's not gonna happen. Why would it?
Definitely
surely
won't start
not.
wars.
Yeah,
Nope.
totally
It
not.
will not.
Wait, this is giving me PTSD of like December 2023. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh God.
Well, let me check something really quick. Let me see if
Instead
they
of contesting banks, we're gonna have people
Uh,
contesting bounties.
so if the car is unfortunately parked out of LA, they are not able to get it. But I am chit chatting with Max. He is organizing with the valets that soon we'll have a negotiation where they can get those cars out of. So
That's
even
so
parking lots aren't safe.
Oh, okay. Shit's
So
gonna get
you can
spicy.
run, but you can't hide.
You can hide.
You can hide, but you can't run.
Another question I have about that. I think some distinctions to be made in that. Maybe, what about private parking lots, as well as
I would assume valet
private
is valet.
homes?
Yeah.
Exactly, but people will get. It might be good to get something written down about that specifically.
No,
because-
as the justice says, not everything has to be written down.
Oh,
I will-
100%.
Yeah.
I will say the private parkings are probably going to be something case by case basis, depending on who owns that parking lot. But we'll see. We'll cross that bridge. Max is really good at reiterating things to me for the parking council.
Alrighty, Ava. Oh, sorry.
I think we do communicate a lot. We use the group chat a lot, and I think that's a good thing. But something that I think that we can improve upon is, when new proposals come in, they get put on the sheet, and sometimes we're not sure if it's something that can be approved. I'll give a good for instance, the avocado hardware. I met with them, I read over the proposal, lockpicks, screwdrivers, all that kind of stuff. Previously we were told could not be sold out of a store, right? And the couple days ago that was approved. That was their location approved too, because we were also told everything has to be in like Dean's World or the computers, none of these parking lot setups kind of thing. So I feel like either we're misinformed or things are going around us. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
So I get hesitant to pick up things.
Yeah, I'll just add, Eddie, this is probably more so for you.
Clear direction from
There we go.
from
Okay.
up top as to what we can and can't
I
do.
think I know what the problem is.
Because I'd be happy to go through and approve more businesses, but I hesitate
I think this
on a lot
is an
of them.
OBS issue.
That's fair.
And I think I know what the problem
an
is.
immediate decision from up top.
I'll handle it this
without
weekend. It
consulting.
should fix it.
The council as well.
Yeah.
Also,
a simple information like, oh yeah, this was possible.
Motherfucker, I muted
blah, blah, blah.
my
Or even,
Windows
or
sounds
even a heads up
earlier.
that something's
Why
going
are
to be
they
coming
still
in and it is
happening?
doable, and then we can just approve it straight away.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, something like that would be beneficial. Rourke, what about you?
Oh, for me, part of it's going to be it was taken out of our hands, but I
Oh,
did not
speak up a little bit, my love. Speak up.
part of it got took out of our hands for my complaints. One of them would be the Papa Dom's thing. That annoys me to no end that they're back open after all the crime that got done on their property by them and so much. And also, like the second complaint would be like Torque Work, two businesses that we were always told you do crime on property, you risk your business getting shut down. both businesses did crime on property, and both of them are open.
Mm-hmm.
And I say the good thing is we do communicate pretty well on through the text.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No.
Alrighty. Micah.
So I guess I have a couple of things. So I think that a lot of us have been really good about communicating things in the group chat. It's really helpful, like even when it's just like a hey, just letting everybody know this came up, so I did this kind of a thing, because then people don't always call the same person later on about the same thing. So it's like really helpful to kind of have an idea of what's going on with the situation, you know? So I like that a lot of us have been doing that, and it's pretty good. It's really helpful. I do agree about, like, we were talking about using the reports to help us with communication, right? Because a lot gets put in the group chat, and sometimes it's like, okay, well, we said this. It's like, okay, well, that was like 100 messages ago, and I kind of forgot or I missed it, you know? There is one thing I think we could improve on, and that's with proposals. So I do think it's good to be like for everyone to have more initiative with picking things up, but I do think that like there should be less of a rush on meeting with the people about their proposal, and but just in favor of having more people taking a look at the proposals and putting their notes and thoughts on them. Because I've had situations where like I looked at a proposal and I was like, oh, this looks good, and Camden was like, no, this pricing will never work, they're not going to make any money, this won't work. And I'm like, okay, see, we need this, like we need like everyone to be kind of putting in their input on proposals, because then I think I would have more confidence with like meeting with them about it if I was like, oh, okay, well, these people brought up these points and there's these things to talk about, and you know, I don't know, I think that's helpful. But then like once we've met those, like once we've done that, then people should definitely be like picking it up and kind of like trying to get them met with and set up.
Mark?
I have two things to say to that. I think it's a great idea. I do think that giving notes or putting notes on the proposal is a good idea, because not everybody can spot everything, and everybody looks with their own point of view. However, I think that there would need to be some sort of a time limit on it, because if we're just going to wait for everybody to respond, we're going to run into the issue of previous councils. And I'm going to say it, the time it took for previous business proposals to get approved because we needed a minimum of this amount of votes, it just takes a long time, and it just makes it unbearable almost, I would say, for Ophelia to also go after everybody, be like, please vote, or please put your comments in. I think it should be more like maybe a time limit of this is when it was put on the sheet, then a set timer runs, and then whoever is picking it up, the comments that are by that timeline at the end are there. That's the comments you do, and if you don't put in your comments, tough luck.
What if you give it a maximum of 2 weeks? That way it doesn't feel rushed, but also doesn't feel like it took forever in a day.
I think I'm going to be completely honest. I think 2 weeks is way too long. Way too long.
I was almost
I would only
72
give like
hours.
I was going to give like 3
72
days max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 days.
3 days max. Yeah.
They're going
That's
to burn
something I'll
themselves out
address.
if they do it that quick. They're going to
Yeah.
burn themselves out.
I have a
gonna burn
reason why I'm
themselves
going to
out.
say that, and I will elaborate on that when it's
People
my turn.
can
Go on,
wait
Eddie, sorry.
like a hot minute for their business.
Why don't? Well, actually, Ophelia, here, I'll let you get through everyone, and then I'll bring this up, and I'll let you guys after you go through your stuff.
All right, Camden, if you haven't got the gist of what it is we're talking about, basically what you think's working well within the business council, and what you think could improve, things like that.
Oh, okay. Okay, so things that I've liked so far is communication is good. There have been times that like we've been lacking a little bit, but you know it was nothing like detrimental. Yeah, I'm kind of with Micah on the whole like proposals should have like more than one person looking at it, and it be like less like get it done the same day it was put in, and more of a hey, give people more of a chance to look at it and get different opinions before just going ahead. I also was super frustrated with the Papa Dom's thing. Not gonna lie, was super irritated with it, but I realized that's out of our control.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Let it out. Wow.
I'm just trying to think. I did also just wake up, so yeah.
You're good.
My brain's not quite all there yet.
Mm-hmm.
I
Eddie,
think
do
that's
you...
all I've got.
Okay. Sure. Eddie, do you want to go over what you were going to say?
Obviously, I've been in all of your guys' shoes with the business council stuff. Mark and I were business council. I was business council with also Etta. I was also deputy mayor and oversaw that same process of reading over business proposals. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be very upfront. Sometimes I think the business proposal idea is kind of dog. I'm not gonna lie, guys. As much as I do understand the necessity of people submitting proposals and whatnot and voting, but it gets so to the point where it's like, we're waiting 2 weeks for someone to vote, or we're waiting to see things. I think what we should, an idea that I even brought up to Joey is, what if you guys just simply, if you see a proposal and you are business council, you go tell Ophelia like, hey, we're gonna get this person temporarily set up with a business for a trial period of a week, and you notate it and you get them all the tools that they need, especially if it's very feasible where they can operate day one, and just simply see how they do. Let them put it to the test, and you guys get them established, and you do check-ins with them, and you can send other business council members to check in and get status reports. And after 2 weeks, if they're showing like that they're working really, really hard and they're showing growth and like promise, we're like, all right, well, you're out of your trial period. Here's your business. Go have at it. Continue doing what you're doing. If it's like, if they're coming in, they're like, man, it's not working, you just simply say, hey, Eddie,
wind is so loud.
Ophelia, Joey, can you guys, or I think maybe deputy mayors can you guys delete this business? It's not going to work out.
I actually can't delete businesses.
Okay.
Yeah, I checked
So
when
me then.
Well, when you were like, Kiki, be ready to delete Papa Dom's if I get shot at this meeting, and I went, say less, and I opened it and I went, I cannot delete it. I can delete the wallet, but not the business
Yeah.
itself.
But
Okay.
it's very easy for us to delete businesses and delete wallets, you guys. So if
Oh, I
that is
love it.
something
It's
that
I
you
love
guys
it so
want
much.
to do, it just means that people can start trying out their ideas and working through it. The only stipulations with the house, and I talked to Sean about this, is that they can't get set up with gas stoves and things like that, or tools to actually utilize that to that space, like laptops. All of that has to be done at a business center or at the available laptops that we have. So if they have something at a house that they want to do that doesn't require
So they
any kind
can-
of setup,
So they can
can.
operate, they just can't produce from a house, essentially.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay, on the back of that, we've been told, and we've had it confirmed lately, or within the past couple of months, I think it was by Ava, that the construction team don't want anyone operating out of houses whatsoever.
Yeah.
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 That came
So-
down. I read it in the emails.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah, that's-
was
yeah.
a Sean and I conversation with Jerry. So if they do want to operate out of a house, ask them, is there anything that you need to operate out of a house, or is that just like you want to have a nice office space?
Like for consultations and things like that. But
I mean, that I'll use Poppy Monroe as an example. She
Mhm.
wanted to use her home in Mirror Park as a museum. I think it was a museum, right? Like a community center.
Yeah, I thought it was like
like
a
a-
historical society kind of thing.
Yeah. She could have done that without the need of any sort of like construction, and we were told no.
Oh.
Yeah, if I'm
Yeah, that
remembering
confused
rightly.
me too.
Yeah, Ava, Micah, Camden, whoever submitted it, can you remind me? Was we told no, that wouldn't
Yeah,
happen?
we were told no, essentially because they want the businesses to be hubs, but if it's like a house, it's not really ideal for that. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It was just generally we were told no.
And people also get like a lot of headaches in Mirror Park as it is anyway. So
Let me talk to Sean about that. But
Mm-hmm.
I think moving forward, we'll just kind of
needs a
have that.
garage.
Yeah,
it
like,
does. Oh my god.
Going
I asked
forward,
for
we'll
that.
just say no.
I asked for. Did you say garage?
Or a parking lot, something they can
I
valet their
asked
cars
for
at.
that. Yeah, I asked and inquired about that, and then it was told no.
Yeah.
There's too
Yeah,
many.
Luck Q is kind of close.
Mirror Park is an area of the state that unfortunately the foundation of the available areas for parking lots is really rough. I'll just
I
put
mean,
it that way.
the only parking lot that I can see is like right on a cliff edge, so I'm not surprised. The one next to the old mechanic shop.
Yeah.
That's,
There is
yeah,
also
that's
a
pretty
small
rough.
one over by what used to be Painted Moon.
Yeah, across from Painted Moon, next to the tavern. Yeah.
Yeah.
What if we just
Alright.
do to the lake what we did to the thing up in Sandy?
No.
Make it into a parking lot.
No, that's like the last
Please,
pretty
we need
lake that we have. Yeah.
I mean,
Etta, have you got anything now you're more awake? If you're more awake.
I mean, I have, I'm not privy to basically everything that is the changes of the business council since I was on it, but I think that from my experience over many, many, many years in administrations, that business proposals, although yes, you want to promote business, you also have to weed through a lot of the BS. And I think that the benefit of having a council is having different perspectives kind of chime in about the businesses. So I think that the people bringing up, people putting in their notes and their opinions on things is very crucial to the basic functionality of a council. Like, there's really no point in everybody being here if nobody's going to, put in their opinions on things. If it's still just left to like one or two people, then, what's the point? So I think it's crucial that everybody give their points of view. Even if you're reiterating something that somebody else says, I mean, that just proves more to the point that, this is either a good idea or it's a bad idea.
I remember the old sheet where Etta, you and I usually had pretty similar ideas, and it was a lot of chiming in. If you had like, oh, this person brought up such a good point, I hadn't thought about that, or it just works. Don't just not put a note in because somebody already said what you thought.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I mean, it takes 2 seconds, because you can literally just say, you know what, I completely agree with everything that so-and-so said, or I agree on this point and this point. I don't really agree with this one for this reason, and that just brings a good discussion. But I think that, establishing a timeline as to, you have so many days or whatnot to get in your opinions is also probably good, because people do have to sit here and wait for an answer. And we all know how antsy people get and start to want to call every single person on the business council asking about their business proposals, and whatnot. So just taking the time, and something that Thea and I used to do in the first iteration when I first arrived back here, is we would sit down together and go through proposals, so it doesn't even have to be like a big meeting, just if you see some other council members on duty, get with them and be like, hey, you got a second? Let's sit down and go through some of these. And you can have like really good conversations with one another about the proposals, and it kind of gets you through that, a tedious feeling that you get, or the dread when you're like, oh, there's so many proposals. I don't want to sit
Yeah.
down and do this, you know. And you can just make it this fun thing that you do with your colleagues, and bam, you've been productive. You've gotten some good conversations. You may even come up with some good ideas to bring
Yeah.
forward, you know. So,
Okay.
and
I
it helps
appreciate it.
with communication. You
Yeah,
know,
for sure.
the more familiar that you get with one another, the better you work together. You start to get a feel for how the others think, you know, and then you know who to go to. Like, oh, this person has this kind of mind, you know, and is really good at this way of thinking. So let's get their thoughts on this, you know. So
Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha.
that's all I got.
Quick side note before I forget, Eddie, a question or thing for you. We
Mhm.
do have a business proposal. Have you seen Paulie Lemons' business proposal?
No, I have not.
Yeah, I would.
Anybody trying to read
No,
that?
no, it's a video. I kid you not, it is a video. It's
Watch it, please.
incredible.
It's so good.
Where is it?
I'm gonna share it. Can I share it in the main Mayor group chat just so that everyone has the pleasure
it's
of seeing
fine.
it?
Of course.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Listen, none of you signed an NDA. You guys can post whatever you want in that group, in the group chats. I don't care.
Yeah, I would urge everyone to just quickly have a watch of it. So my query is, it's the pawn shop by MRPD on Cine Street.
I got a better idea.
Can we go put it on
we go
TV?
to the
Downstairs. Yeah, let's go.
Perfect.
Downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Feels room, feels room.
Oh, you're gonna put it up on. Yeah.
I'm not allowed to mess with that TV.
What about the one in your
What
office?
the office one.
All right, mayor's office. Mayor's office.
Mayor's office.
Mayor's office. He forgot he had a TV.
Sorry, I got scared.
Old.
The TV in here. Yeah. I forgot it's me being a little menace and saying I'm poor.
Me up as well. She started it.
yeah, it's because you want your MDW in your hand.
Let's see. All right, everyone in.
Everyone take a seat.
Oh God.
All right.
Anyone got popcorn?
What's the sound like?
I'm
It
Polly
should be
Wellens,
good.
and this is my pawn shop. Or at least it could be my pawn shop. Hey there, welcome to my pawn shop. What you bought in today? So what is this hammer that you bought me today?
Yeah, it's my big hammer, you know? It
I
can
see
destroy
that. I see
things,
that.
It can break things.
And what were you looking to do with it today? Were you looking to sell it, pawn it,
Yeah,
give
I
it to
gotta
us?
sell this, you know? It's my baby, but it's gotta go.
I see, I see. Well, you know, it's a pretty nice hammer, but it looks like it's been used a little bit. I could probably throw you $100 for it.
100? No, do you want to show you what it does? No, this costs more. There's no way.
Well, I suppose I could do 250, but I'm taking all the risk.
Deal.
Okie dokie. If you have follow me over here, we'll get some paperwork signed. Well, what we have here is a 21st century work-suite sledgehammer used often by construction workers and the likes. These range from anywhere from $9,000 to $11,000 from public works. But I have advanced knowledge. I know that they can be bought for only $950 by the government. So, getting this for only $250, I made a good decision. I can easily sell this for upwards of $5,000, maybe even $7,000 if
What?
I buy it. Well, it was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. Thank you for selling me your hammer.
Thank you for my money.
Have a great day, and remember to come back next time.
They cost $11,000. What?
I don't know. I
I
honestly
think
don't.
yeah, they cost $935 at Public Works.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
I really like
Alrighty.
that.
My
I'll
query
be honest, I was
is-
waiting for him to demonstrate the sledgehammer.
Yeah.
We just need to know logistics. Is it possible? Because I'm wanting to approve it. Obviously, everyone else can give their input. But yeah, it's more of a logistics side of things that we need to know about. So
Well-
I asked Sean. He told me to speak to you guys, and then he said you guys will probably raise it with Jerry.
Well, I think he can operate it. Honestly, when I saw the proposal right now, he utilized a storefront, which is available down over in that lower pillbox. He simply did a transaction base, which you would be able to do it with the bank account when you guys make it, to keep track of that for exports. How he stores it in his products and whatnot, and advertise on selling it is
He'll
solely
just need
dependent on him.
storage. Yeah.
Yeah, which he would buy
That's
storage.
it.
That's
Storage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he can't place a storage.
That's
But
why.
luckily,
Yeah.
there's multiple storage companies that actually can do all of that. Or there's also vans where he can keep his product in temporarily. We can request a storage facility for our storage unit for him. It's very, very doable. And those are the kind of businesses that you guys should be saying, why don't we do a trial run for?
Okay. Sounds good.
So I like it. Get them set up.
Yeah. Okay. Should we go back in the other room? Just because it's.
Yeah, I hate being in this office. Also, I didn't want to. I never bring this up in front of Joey, but that bird has a camera in it.
I
Yep.
noticed it the other
Yep.
night.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I thought maybe you guys put that there for funny.
No.
I now know why you were trying to shut me up that one day now.
Don't all birds have cameras in them?
No.
I thought they were FIB drones.
You're gonna lose your privileges if he's saying that.
What?
I'm gonna black bag you.
Yeah, don't say
Oh my
anything.
god, what the? Okay. Right. I'm gonna be completely honest. Communication up until late has been atrocious. Atrocious. I can't even speak. People, and I know this has happened a couple of times. I have asked people to do something. I get either point blank refused, not refused, or ignored, I think is probably the better terminology. And then I wake up hours later and I check my phone and I see there are a handful of people clocked in and no reply to my text. I understand it is very difficult regarding timing. You know, I'm around earlier. I'm not necessarily around when a lot of people are later. But the fact that there's no initiative to, or get up and go, as Freddie said, to pick stuff up, you know, it shouldn't be happening. You know, Eddie has obviously picked people for the reasons that he feels they do have that get up and go. That has changed lately, but it was terrible. I feel that we're all adults. It shouldn't be a case of you do this, you do this, you do this. You know, if there is a proposal that comes in that's for EU, the chances are Mark will pick that up, which he has done in the past. I know, Micah, you've done a lot as well. Rourke and Ava have done a lot. I know Camden, there was a couple of issues. And again, that they've been sorted out. If someone isn't confident with certain elements of the business council, you know, sending new licenses or doing these proposals, please reach out to every one of us. All of us can help you and give additional information if we need to. But again, it has improved drastically. Keep it up. Please just, I'm going to do a report probably on a weekly basis, updating information, you know, as and when proposals come in. I'll attach everyone to it. Use that facility and put comments on against proposals, what you like about it, what you don't like, what you think will work, and take ownership. You know, so if you're going to say work, what is it, the pawn shop one? Just say you're assigned to it. You're the one that's going to pick it up. As for giving comments, I think 3 days is fair. The reason being is when I have asked for comments on key rings or closures of businesses, I wasn't getting them. And I was having to ask 3 or 4 times for that information. Still didn't get it. So I just took it upon myself to just do it anyway. I'm sharing reports with you that you have on your dashboard that you can quite clearly see. They are there for a reason, and that is to prompt you to go on and do something that you need to do to it, whether it be put comments or action something.
Original Slipliner, thank you for the 50 months. 50.
I don't want to
Oh
have
my
to be a
God.
dictator. Again, I don't want to have to turn around and say, you do this, you do this, you do this. Just use common sense. The spreadsheet is good. to a point, but I just think it gets a little bit lost. You know, there's some business license renewals that weren't on there that I've managed to update today. But the overall running of the business council when it comes to licenses and stuff, I think everyone's doing a really good job of. It's quite clear that they are being done. Please, I hate talking like this. I hate doing it with everyone at Hayes, but there's just only so much that I can take. Because in the very beginning, I was doing a lot of the proposals and I was doing a lot of like the updates of the spreadsheets. And that's really what everyone else is there. And I don't want people to just be sat on the business council collecting a paycheck. It is a paper pusher's job. No one likes it, but unfortunately, it's got to be done. But again, I'll set up the executive report. Eddie just, yeah, okay.
Damien was sad. We don't know why.
Yeah, I was cheering him up.
Oh. But yeah, I will set up a system where we can put comments very easily and everyone will be able to see it. 3 days max. If you don't comment, I'm sorry, it's tough luck.
So
Yes.
comments are going on the executive report. That you're gonna
Yes,
share with
I
us.
will do an executive report. Yeah. So, you know, a bit like with the lanyards document where we put what thing. Sorry, if you just like bullet point the name of the business, then underneath just put your comments, because there's obviously I'll update it as and when we get proposals in.
Wait a second. Holy shit.
And then at least it's easily kept
this-
track of, if that makes sense.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Is this the girl who was like, I
'Cause
want
then
to
you
have
can
a
go
cat
in-
How
cafe?
it's gonna look. So if you would just give
That's
me,
fair.
like do an example once you've got
Yeah.
it up.
Yeah, I could do that. That's not a problem. Again, it'll be. I don't want to go. You know, Ava Rourke. You'll remember with Franklin, we had 1,001 reports. I don't want to do that. It's way too
3
much.
days feels
way
too
too
quick.
complex. Yeah.
Oh,
So I'll
I had a
just
question
go
on
on.
reports.
Mhm.
Unrelated to this specific one. I know we have a few master documents. Could we maybe get an executive report that links all the master documents so that I can just have that open on my MDW at all times instead of having to sift through and look to find a certain master document? If that's already a thing and I haven't seen it, my apologies. But
I don't
just something
think. I don't think it is a thing. I can. Yeah, I could possibly set something up. That's not a problem.
Oh,
like a master doc of the master docs.
Freddie and I
Go
were
on.
also working on a like kind of a master record of items that businesses are set up to sell. So it
Okay.
would
Oh, I've
kind of be
seen
great
that,
if
yeah.
like everyone could help contribute to that because it's a lot of businesses.
Yep. That's fair.
Hmm.
Okay, then how about you split it up? So there's obviously what is it? There's Grapeseed, there's Dean's World, and there's the business center. Why don't say Rourke and Ava take one location, and Camden and Micah can do another section? If that would help, depending on where you're up to with it, I suppose.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Yeah.
We can do the new business center.
Sounds good.
Just what's the document name on that one, or what's the?
Business items master.
It's under business reports, I think it is. Business council reports, yeah. I can do Del Perro Plaza if that's not been done or assigned
Sure.
yet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I could do grapeseed.
Okay.
Can I do grapes?
Oh,
The city gives me the worst migraines.
Oh yeah, that's
That's so fair. Yeah, that'll work then.
Just add yourself as an officer there, and then just put what area you're doing to make it easy, and then we can check off.
So Ophelia,
Sorry, yes.
do you want them to, if they see a business similar to like Polly's idea, that is feasible, and that obviously they just need to be set up? Do you want them to just kind of go ahead and make that business and make that executive decision?
We'll get Paulie set up. After the meeting today, I will get the executive report set up so that any other proposals that come in, I can put straight on the executive report. And people can start doing the comments going forward, and then we'll give them 3 days. The one for Adrian Thornton, this is more of a heads up for everyone. I believe landlords are on hold at the moment. Eddie, I spoke to you about that the other day, didn't I?
Yeah. Landlords are a weird place.
I have reached out to him. Yeah, I've reached out to him to let him know that it is on hold, but we do have his proposal, so when it's available, we will let him know. But yeah, honestly, that's all it is. I just wanted to hash out, any issues. I've made comments based on what everyone said, so I will go away, dissect those, look at what's like the common trend amongst it all, and then we'll try and come up with some
Kiki,
solutions.
unfortunately,
I
is a
do
little
like the idea
brusque
of
with
what
her
Etta
because she
said
didn't
about
like how she
meeting up with
started the
each other.
conversation.
You guys are around a lot later than people like myself and Mark are. Please feel
Wake up so
please,
many messages, guys.
yeah, please feel free to do that. Meet up with each other, do all your comments at once. It doesn't need to be a long meeting, because Rourke and Ava especially have been in the business council for a long time. I'm not trying to say you're old, by the way, guys. I'm just want to put that out there. But they have they have a lot of knowledge. And again, reach out to Kiki, Eddie, Etta, any of those, like, they've all been in the councils before. They can always give opinions as well. Especially if I'm not around.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yep. Just basically earn your paycheck is what I'm saying. It really annoys me that day when I'd asked people to do
Yeah,
something,
right?
and then I woke up like at 4
It's
a.m.
not even the
my
first time
time,
that's happened.
and I seen that there was a bunch of people clocked in, but my text had gone
I
unanswered,
think it's
and
the
I'm like,
second or third
bro,
time
come
someone
on.
has actually genuinely done
Like, it's not hard. As for the Papa Dom situation, honestly, fuck Papa Doms.
that. Fuck Papa Doms.
Oh God.
I think we should just ripple.
Papa Doms, on God.
Okay. I don't hate him. I don't. It takes a lot of energy to hate someone. But I am of the same opinion with what everyone else has said. The fact that they went above us, which I understand these things happen, without any consultation with us or a heads up, because Sean is in the group chat, to say, by the way, this is what's going to happen. It's a little bit shit and kind of undermines us and of what our position is within the state.
Yeah, when
It
everyone's
also-
like, why are you not doing anything? Why are they being allowed
Yep.
to do this? Why are you guys not like putting a stop to this? And we're like, we're
Mm-hmm.
trying.
We've been trying.
Yep.
Yeah,
'cause then
it
they
makes
have,
it
like, a really
incredibly.
big- Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you're.
They also have quite a big list of things they can make. I feel like we should try and extend that to businesses that have established themselves for a longer time.
What do you
something
mean?
I think
like
it's only
Synthesized
fair.
Hardware.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, what do you
Hi.
mean?
Fancy.
Hello, they can make a lot
Yeah,
of things.
he
Like
is.
what?
Like food wise?
You're really late.
Yeah. Oh.
Mark.
Or is it like they can?
I think he's talking about
are
the
they
other-
making items too? Like
I think
all
he's
kinds
talking about
of, like-
hardware.
Oh, were we not on about the hardware store? Sorry.
No, Papa
Oh,
Dom's.
no.
Hardware store.
Oh no, the
Oh,
hardware
Yeah,
store
yeah.
also long distance
no, I
radios
don't think
are
so.
something that is going to be looked at for everyone, not just the hardware store. So right now we're just focusing on the importing of those radios from the docks.
Mhm.
Once those radios are obviously available, any radio retailer will be set up with them. So
Huge.
so Red Tech is definitely on that list. Let's see.
Synthesized
I think
hardware?
it's
Synthesized Hardware is a 3D printer store, so it'd be good if they could sell 3D printers too.
Yes.
I think.
Anyone on that list that you guys think for like 3D printers, things that they typically would sell, I let us know, and then I will bring that up to the governor's office. Say, hey, can we also get them set up too?
Do you want me to repurpose the keyring and radio document that we had before? Or do you want me to just do a new one?
I would say
Same sort of process.
Don't start a new one. Just repurpose it a little bit. Makes it a little bit easier, less clutter.
Name it something more general, maybe.
The face.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Not a problem. Etta, what was it you were gonna say?
I've forgotten.
Oh.
If it comes back to me, then I'll speak up. But I've forgotten.
Okay. Sean, I think we had like the overall consensus about the Papadom situation. We were all pretty annoyed that it went above our heads without any consultation. Now, not necessarily consultation, more of a heads up to say, hey, they're not going to be closing. It was kind of Eddie was saying to us, yeah, we're going to close them down, and then the next minute they're open. And these guys, primarily who are around like later than I am, were kind of left in the dark, and people are contacting them saying, well, is nothing going to get done about them? And yeah.
Yeah, I mean, trust me, I get it. As somebody who's obviously been in the position where, unfortunately, the governor and co have made decisions that I necessarily weren't even a part of, and the conversations that I wasn't even a part of. I get it. It's unfortunately just how the cookie crumbles sometimes.
There
If
was the
I
hardware store going above us too.
Yeah, that as well.
Well, moving forward, why don't we do this? Obviously, we want to give all businesses a fair shot. So Ophelia and I, once that executive report comes out, we can start looking at making sure that we give people the opportunity to really kind of showcase what they got versus having them kind of sit and wait on weeks on end for a business proposal, especially when the tools are there.
Yeah, something else I wanted to point up as well. You mentioned about giving businesses a trial period. It was my understanding when we came into this office that Joey, as primarily, was against handholding. So I understand like voting on businesses is fine, but creating a business just to give them a trial period to then potentially have to close it, it just seems like it's making more work for us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
especially
know,
if gotta kind of like babysit it and like check
Yeah.
in on them and
No,
stuff.
you guys aren't gonna be babysitting anything. They are their own business, their own adults, and they should be able to operate and handle it themselves. You're simply just following up, like, hey, are you guys making a profit? Are you being successful? How are you feeling?
Well, the
And
thing
that's
is,
it.
though, most of these businesses, I see them like they get set up and they spend a lot of time like advertising and creating their products and trying to hire. And so for a long time, they don't really get started, a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then we
Like
just shut 'em
I feel
down.
like they don't want to get started until they're told, yes, you have your business. And so I don't know if the trial period thing is really as feasible as.
Well, let me ask you this: do you guys want to have them sit and wait on weeks on end for a proposal?
They won't be doing. They're gonna be sat.
It's not
They're gonna be
weeks
sat
on
for
end.
3 days. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that we don't. I think with certain businesses, yes, we could maybe give them a trial, like we did with Little Sinaloa, right? I don't necessarily think that we need to go through the whole thing of creating the business because we're going to have to charge them $5,000 to set that up, to give them a business license, to then potentially have to close it down in a week or two. It just seems more work
I
than
think if
what
they
it's
know
worth.
the risk, what's the issue?
I think
If they know like the potential like of them obviously not panning out the way that they want, and obviously that $5,000 just going into the drain. I mean, that's kind of on them. You know what I mean?
I think.
However, I do see what she's saying. It is a lot of work.
It is a lot of work.
I can see
I
setting
think-
someone
I
up
think-
and then you go on
yeah.
vacation and nobody follows up with them.
Yeah, with something like that, I'd want like the business council to take ownership of that business, which is again probably going to cause more work. Camden unfortunately was sick for a while. Where's Olivia? You know, that there's all different sorts of problems that could cause. Yes, we can then reassign it out to someone else, but then the other person might not have a clue where it's up to. So then they'd have to look at a report. I do like the idea. Do I think it would work in the long, do I think it would work? No. Do I think that we should be following up with businesses? No. They know the expectations of setting up a business. If they're not performing, then they'll come up on my radar in 3 months' time when they've not renewed the license and they've not been active. So I'll just close them down like I've done with a tattoo shop that was opened and never done anything with.
I do think we should be following up as.
Can I ask what the like base of this was? Like specifically, like what started the like topic of this conversation?
I think it was like business proposals, like how we should like approach them. So we said like doing votes against like businesses, giving them say like 3 days to put their comments. And then Eddie came up with the suggestion that he spoke with Joey about was to give them a trial period.
Sometimes personally, and this is just my own professional opinion, is sometimes we should just give people the opportunity to simply be able to do stuff, especially if they've been putting in the work and the effort right away. Because there are times where, unfortunately, and it's not on anyone's part, this has been the name of the game for Business Council for quite some time, where business proposals come in, people are voting and giving feedback. It's great. But then it just kind of becomes a standstill, and all that momentum that business owner has is pretty much at an end because they've waited a week, 2 weeks, and whatnot. Which again, we already have a clear plan of how to prevent that from now, which is great.
This
but
motherfucker
this is
just
for
spawned
those
himself a
businesses like
coffee?
Polly's where they are
Where did he get a
operational,
coffee?
They have a really good business model. They're doing things that is simple but available for them, and you guys are also business owners. You guys should be able to make that justification where like, oh, let's try them out. Let's
Oh
try
right,
to
I
do
forgot
this.
there was an emote for
What
it
is
now.
Polly's?
Oh, Sean, you need to
We
see
watched
the video.
we watched a video instead of a written proposal. It was great.
Yeah, give me
Yeah,
a
I
second.
can-
I'll send
I
it.
can see it being like that we do it the way we've been talking about for like standard, but like your idea is more for things specific to something a little more unique like Polly's.
Edge cases. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say the exact same thing. I think.
Case based, not.
Oh,
the norm.
100%.
Yeah,
I
because then you're
think- I
going to
do think-
get business proposals like Run Ya Pockets, who submitted one
remind
to
me.
legitimize actually picking people's pockets.
I
which was
rejected that one 3 times.
it was hilarious. I laughed profusely for quite a long time after I read it, but that's why I was saying when I referenced having to weed through the bullshit, because like obviously you're not going to give him a trial run and be like, go pick pockets, with our blessing, but yeah. I could see I can see the merit, but I can also see that yes, it would require a lot of going back and checking in, and when it's a handful of businesses, that's not a lot, but then I feel like business proposals can also kind of be feast or famine, where you go through a long period of not a lot, and then all of a sudden like you get a whole bunch all at once, and then it just becomes a little more than we can handle. So
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I think we need to be a little. Oh,
oh.
sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say we need to be trying to take a look at the spreadsheet and making sure everything's up to date a little more, making sure that businesses that have been shut down have been removed, that our totals are accurate, because sometimes the categories are off, and I'll be like, that seems high. I don't think we have that many. So then I'm like looking through, trying to find what all is classified as that, making sure everything's like correct in there, because I think the totals are really helpful, but not always accurate, and it's so if the spreadsheet was more maintained, that'd be really nice.
After watching this video on my phone, push this through.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, push this through immediately. I'll handle
100%.
like logistics of the pawn shop if it's an issue. I'll handle that.
Oh, yeah, we're talking about
Honestly,
if they
the
can
only
get
thing that he would
storage.
need is storage.
So
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's just more storage that's the main issue. Yeah.
He could use
The
a car
nightmare.
temporarily.
Sorry, Sean. I was gonna let you know, hey, storage dog, but you know, now you're here, storage friend.
No, it's not that. My thing is I don't know if it is a quote unquote property. So I
Yeah.
need to
That was
go
my
find
thinking.
it.
That's why I asked you about it. I think it's like logistics, but no, I seen
If
it.
it's not,
I think
get it sorted.
I think a lot
He
of
can
us
just buy a
when we
big van in the meantime.
Yeah.
Then he's gonna
Moonbeams
need
are
property
sick.
lines to park his van.
well, no, I mean he can just
parking
park
lot.
at Alta, I guess, and there's
Or
one around the
parking garage,
corner.
I mean.
Which one
Yeah.
is this?
Yeah.
Is he wanting the one that's on Center?
Yes.
Yum.
He could literally do the parking garage that's right down the street that PD likes to park at.
There you go.
Yep.
And then park he's definitely park it in red garage overnight. 'Cause dear God, don't leave that out.
Alrighty. I honestly, from watching that proposal from start to finish, I had a big smile on my face. I was like, this is amazing. Just
Yeah.
he deserves the world.
I think specifically when it comes to proposals like this that actually show the effort, show the passion, and show that they have the drive, and for lack of a better term, would do much better in the state rather than not. I don't see the issue. I'm pretty sure Eddie agrees, not seeing an issue with just pushing them.
Yeah.
And if there's
Yeah.
issues, we'll handle it.
Like,
Okay.
we trust you guys. You're all business owners, and if you genuinely think it's a good idea like this, and they're showing that effort, just get them set up. And if it turns out that it's a train wreck, that's all you have to do is call Joey, myself, or Ophelia and I, and say, hey, this is what's happening. Can you sort it out? And then we'll come a running and say, yeah, we'll sort it out.
Okay.
Nice.
Only one that's not is like restaurants and stuff that's still restricted. They gotta put they gotta show immense fucking effort for that shit.
Ooh, I do have a question.
Hmm.
The location in Vespucci, the Koi building.
Yeah.
How are we looking on that?
So I'm not necessarily happy with how things are going, specifically with that building and also the pub that's on Red Desert Ave. Because I'm not sure if you guys know, but surprise, there's a bar on Red Desert Ave right at the entrance of Del Perro.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would expanding department credit cards be usable for us other essential
I,
on-shift purchases?
how
such as
I'd
food
like to
and
see it
fuel if
go
possible?
is
It could be a neat way to give the credit
maybe
card use
one
other than just
week
for armories.
we'll
But even I
potentially
recognize
just
it would require
knock down the
a way to choose
walls,
the option to pay for things
show
on that
people that
card
it's obviously
instead of their
here,
own
show what's on the inside, and if people start to gather interest, we go from there. Because I mean, me personally,
oh my God,
I don't necessarily really know why they're still boarded up.
Okay,
Doesn't really
that-
make sense to me. But that is probably a Jerry decision, which God.
Yeah, that
Eddie,
was
are
going to
you
be my
ready to
question. Like,
knock down the
when's it going to be available, kind of thing.
That I don't know.
Okay.
I truly don't know. The idea would more than likely be open them up, see, what happens, and then go from there.
Mhm.
Because ideally, it would probably be kind of like how we started things with for example, kind of like when I was mayor, when Bahama Mamas and Tequila Law and all these other bars and restaurants that luckily weren't destroyed in the bombs. Those would essentially, I essentially, had people show interest. If they showed interest, cool, great. Let me see what you can do with it, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
So
Could we have? I'm not saying right now, but when it gets brought up again, can we have like advance warning of that? Because I take it we're going to have to connect things up for them, for the business that's going to be using it that week, or any idea of that?
no. So the idea essentially wouldn't be like a ghost quote unquote kitchen. is like kind of what I assume that you're talking about. It
Yeah.
would be we're opening it up, and if people are showing interest, great. But it's not like they're going to be, obviously they can't operate out of there unless we, go in there and do something. It's more so a showcase of, hey, this is, surprise, move those walls. That's that's what's behind the walls.
God, good memories. Good memories.
And people will
Oh,
just
Lord.
go in and, see what they can do and envision.
Okay. Because I presume there would be some sort of like voting system or that we'd have to go through to see who gets it, kind of thing, or
I mean,
unsure.
how I'd probably see it as like imagine there was like a business that was closing or was like I mean, best case or best example, Eddie with the fucking Irvine. When there was a transfer and it got like, what's the word? There were multiple people interested in the Irvine at the time, right? And it obviously came to a vote to the business council and myself. It would be, a situation like that. It wouldn't necessarily be like,
Okay.
it would essentially just be, proposals that are put in. You vote, best one gets it. Simple as.
Right, I get
Kind
you.
of like how the Pink
Okay.
Cage was and all the other
Yeah.
places.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Would it be like existing
yeah.
businesses, or are you talking like a new,
I would do
new
existing
ownership?
businesses personally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
100%.
agree. Especially those that have like Vespucci
Disagree.
storefronts and stuff like that.
Disagree. Why?
Okay.
Because if, say, for example, there's a business proposal that comes across the desk and it is like, for all intents and purposes, kind of like one that's like Polly's, I would want that instead of one that is just putting in a proposal that is boring as all hell, to be honest.
That's fair.
Could allow
Would you?
both.
I was gonna say, what if there was like an established restaurant that has been doing like amazing and it's been doing great, and they would benefit from this location, and we didn't just stop them from trying to get it, Because while there could be a brand new proposal that's great, what if there aren't any?
Well, yeah, if there's not any at that point, that he would go
equal
by,
opportunity, I guess, is basically more the.
Yeah, I'd want them to do like ultimately another proposal to say why they want it and what they think they could do with
absolutely.
They would.
Yeah,
They wouldn't
and
just
then
submit their original
yeah.
proposal, obviously.
Because they're changing their business case potentially, so they need to
Yeah.
prove to us that it's just like that's why I think actually maybe the already existing plus new should just be allowed, and then we just pick whatever is best.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds
Personally,
good.
I would put
like
more
that.
pressure on the already existing ones more. That's just me.
Higher standard. Yeah, they've got to be held to a higher
Yeah,
standard. If
why
they
do you wanna
really
go
want
here
it,
instead
prove
of
it.
wherever you
Yeah.
are?
Yeah.
Because let's be real, it's more of a privilege to be in a location like that than in a storefront.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Alrighty.
Overall, I think we have a good idea and whatnot. Ophelia, you want a recap? You want to run us through a recap of this meeting so we can come to a close?
TLDR.
Oh Lord. Okay,
I have
so
one more question.
Sure, go for it.
Sorry to be a yapper. It's probably going to come up in the recap anyway, the 72-hour thing. I had another suggestion before that in the process. If somebody picks up a proposal, can we maybe text the person that put in the proposal, hey, your proposal's being looked at, and that then when it's added to the report immediately after, the 72-hour clock starts, so that we can just tell people, hey, you have a 72-hour and you will hear something after the 72 hours.
I like the idea, but I wouldn't say you'll hear something. I think that then puts
Tomato.
extra pressure on us. Things can happen, sickness, people on vacation.
happens,
So
yeah.
life happens. So I think it's more a case of we've got your proposal, we're going to take a look at it, we'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Yeah,
Leaves it
because
very
if-
open-ended.
If you tell someone who puts in the proposal that their proposal is going to be looked at for 72 hours and you don't do it,
Yep.
I'm going to be not upset at them. I'm going to be more upset with you guys because you guys are
Yeah.
setting the expectations that it will be looked at within 72 hours.
They'll also be back in 71 hours and 59 minutes.
Yes,
Look,
they will.
That's a Curtis Davis type of situation. Yeah. Also, can can we just appreciate how Eddie's jumper and scarf matches the sledgehammer? Can we just take a
He is
moment
a
to
walking
appreciate that?
sledgehammer.
It's coordinated.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay,
Just a little
basically,
guy swinging a
TLDR.
sledgehammer carelessly.
Yeah, so basically, we went around the room, we had a discussion what was working well with the business council, what wasn't working well, what could be improved. General consensus, Papa Dom's pissed us off. We're annoyed that it's back open, but hey ho, it's not our problem anymore. Good luck with that, Sean, because we're telling everyone to go and speak to you and Jerry.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless.
I'll tell him to fuck
we-
off.
Go to
Sounds
Sean.
good.
Sean says, "Fuck off." Well, what
Couldn't
now?
care
Well, I
less.
guess there's nothing you can do about it.
When you start bringing in $1 million like every 2 months, then I'll care.
Yeah, that's such a fair point.
Believing that's legit.
Yeah, that's what was it? Kiki pointed out a lot of the transactions were very questionable, but hey ho, we don't tell them how to run their business. So, yeah,
Some of them are crazy.
Communication. Some people agree that communication is extremely good. I and a few of us disagreed by saying that it was bad. However, it is increasing. It is getting better.
I do remember that
we
I
have
said
come
it
to the
wasn't great at
consensus
first.
that we
I
are
said
going
it
to
was
make an
cagey,
executive
and it
report. We
got
are going to
better.
start using the business council reports for important information, such as like the printers, items that they're selling. Micah, you could probably add that to that overall report, so everything's in one place, like what businesses sell, as well as like printers and locations and stuff.
Oh yeah, should I make a master report?
I'll do the master report, and then you can just attach it as evidence. I think you should be able to do that. We'll see when I do it. We have a new business council member. His name is Danny Sykes. He has run a lot of successful businesses or co-owned them. Great guy, bit of a degen, does shift yes. He is completely new to business council, so he may have a lot of questions. I will run over a lot of stuff with him tomorrow, but just if you see him in the group chat, ask a question, please, anyone, just pick it up and help him. If he wants people to go with him to a meeting just so he knows he's doing it right, please feel free to help him with that. He's a great guy, very eager to learn, and he'll help us out a lot as well. We're going to do the executive report going forward. So after Paulie's proposal, we are going to do 3 days for voting. If you don't vote, tough titties, it doesn't count. You need to be on top of things. If I ask you to do something in the group chat, please do it. If there's any concerns or questions about something, ask it in the group chat. Sean's there, Eddie's there, Deputy Mayors are there. They can all help. That is basically it. Sean, do you have anything that you want to raise with us or anything at all?
Not that I can disclose at the moment.
Ooh, eye emoji.
Smile.
Okay. I'm very intrigued now. That's the one, Kiki. Yeah, that one.
That smile at the end is, I feel like, is gonna give me a brain aneurysm.
It's ominous. Look, I'm trying to think of the positives, okay?
That's so good.
But yeah. Other than that, keep it up. If you feel that something needs to change, and this is more so for the business council themselves, if you're not happy with me or anything that I do, or you think I need to approach things differently, please tell me. I'm not this bitch of a bitch all the time. I am willing to criticism. I'm willing to listen to feedback. Be harsh with me. If you say, Ophelia, you're a cunt, I'll take it. And I'll be like, do you know what? Fine.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm British. This is how we speak.
You're British?
No. I wish I wasn't, but I am.
What the? Oh my god.
All right. But yeah, does anyone have anything else? Because I don't really want to keep us too long, and I know we've been here for
I'm getting antsy. I'm gonna
over an
break
hour.
One quick
Oh,
thing.
okay.
On behalf
yeah.
of the Farming Fellowship, I would just like to thank you for not forgetting about us when it comes to agricultural business proposals. So thank you for that.
Mhm.
And that's
We
all I
love that.
have. Something quick.
Eddie, you're not getting out of here.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh, there's the
Oh.
smile. That's why there was a smile.
Yeah, I'll go get him.
Also,
I
Edda,
got it.
Okay.
I've closed a bunch
Your
of
office. Let's go.
Ah,
Bye,
jeez,
Eddie.
Louise. Bye.
Lock it.
I lock.
You were the one last one in. Why didn't you lock? It's already locked.
Because I'm not clocked on.
I will work on that. I just got sent something else that I'm like looking over and I'm like,
What?
Yeah, you're all free to go. I appreciate you guys coming down. Thank you so much.
Can we just open
Yes.
up the skate park for like public use?
please.
Skate park, yeah. Who was it? Someone said that Rooster was going to be back in January. It's now 31st of January. I don't give a fuck. I'm either
Oh,
going to
he
transfer it or
did
close
come
it.
back and he renewed his
Yeah.
license.
He
Yeah.
was back for like 2 days though, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
came
but
back,
I've not
Something
renewed-
short. Yeah.
I've not seen the business do anything. I'm sorry. That's
No.
not good
Yeah.
enough.
You know, he came
Um,
back 2 days,
yep.
renewed it, and then was gone again.
Yeah, no, not good
here you
enough.
go.
I'm sorry.
22 days ago, holy shit, was going to reopen Terps, and I thought I was in a goddamn war zone. 29 days ago, anyone from Terps around?
I'd prefer it to
Yeah.
give this to someone else that will openly do something with it. I know
don't know if
people
any
have
of 'em
mentioned
have.
fauna.
I
know
mentioned
people-
Fauna at first, but
Yeah.
I also don't know if Fauna has still like been trying to keep the business active.
Yeah. I know
I think she's-
Luca was pushing
Fauna
as
has
well.
been sick for a very long time.
Oh, has she?
Yeah.
Now
They-
getting better and being more around, but they were not
They've
doing well.
yeah, they're on Twin Star regularly, but
Yeah.
they've
You can
been
be on Twin
talking
Star from
about
bed.
being. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though.
Yeah.
They've been talking about being sick and wanting to be
But
around, so they haven't been.
Yeah,
they-
the
they-
struggle
they
to get
were
out of bed
around
has
the
been
other
really
day
rough
'cause
for them.
we went and did geocaching together, but that was like
Okay.
the first time they've been around for like a while. But they're
Do-
planning to be around again.
Do you want to pose the question to them about doing a transfer? I mentioned it to her a long time ago. But this was like way before Christmas. So yeah, if you want to have a conversation with her and be like, look, Terps, yeah, does she want it basically? Because it's
They.
such a niche
Yeah.
sorry, I apologize. It's a niche location, and I feel that Fauna would do great with it. I just don't want it to close and just be a derelict building, you know?
Yeah, I've been waiting for like months to buy a bicycle.
Yeah. 'Cause
Exactly.
I remember
Yeah.
that Fauna was very into running it all the time. So
Yeah, they had it open like
Oh,
every day.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fauna,
Yeah.
Fauna loved it. Yeah. No,
I
I'll
feel
talk
that
to
it's
them.
best
If
that we
there's
give-
one
if we give
successor,
them-
then it is Fauna. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel that they do a great job with it, and I think that we give them the benefit of the doubt. And if she wants it, I think we just look at transferring it.
Yeah.
Didn't they have a business that went with it?
The park,
Yes.
the underground park.
The underground.
Yeah,
Yes.
because they could. There was the selling of the bikes, which obviously was technically classed as a dealership, and they couldn't hire felons.
Yep.
So they had the underground part, which was so that they could hire felons. But yeah, any businesses that are associated with Rooster would most likely just get transferred over to Fauna.
Okay.
Yeah, that's if she wants it. You know, she might decide that she doesn't want it, and sorry, yeah, apologies.
It's okay.
Fuck my life. If they decide that they don't want it, then that's fair enough. They might know someone else that does,
Choking
and
on
then we can
water.
just have
I'm
that
just dying.
conversation
It's
with that
okay.
person.
Oh god.
What's
Alrighty.
the trigger on Pumba Dump or Twerk Works, whatever the fuck it's called?
Yes, so they have. We had a meeting with Joey and Eddie, and they have until the 10th of February to kind of prove themselves. I have seen, and Mark, I would like to think would agree with me, given the times that we are around. They have been active. They have been hiring people. They did hire Mossberg. Someone told me she's dead now.
Yeah, she's very dead.
Oh dear lord. They have had an exclusive contract with BCSO. I have been in regular contact with Ethan about it. They are desperately trying, but I guess the numbers and the clocking and everything will show by the 10th of February. They are fully aware that if by the 10th of February they haven't demonstrated willing or have died off again, then they are going to get closed. They are fully aware of that.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
I was
they're
gonna
open
say I
now.
don't
It's
see them
mostly like
open,
two.
but
They were
I
also
never
right
telling
now
a lot of
open.
lies at
Oh,
the
okay.
very beginning.
Mm.
And I told Eddie everything they told me, not knowing that it was all a lie, and he went, "Excuse me."
What was
They
that?
were like, "We're being given this or we're being given that." I don't even remember right this second. Eddie probably does.
Okay.
But
Oh
they
A
were
yeah.
new location.
yeah, they were like, "We're
and
getting a new
stuff like that,
location.
yeah.
We're getting all this stuff. We're being given another chance." And I'm like, "Oh, I am surprised. Cool. Wow." And I told Eddie about that, and he went, "Wait, they said what?" And I went, "What do you mean they said what?"
Yeah. So when it comes to the location, they would ideally like to move. They've not put in a request to move. They've not put in any sort of like plans for
I think it's
this
because
new
they just
location.
assume they're being moved.
Yeah, no, they're definitely not being moved at all. They've got, I think it was the 10th of January we spoke to them thereabouts. They have until the 10th of February. Joey said, "I want you back in my office on the 10th." If they haven't proven themselves or they've just not shown any effort, then they'll be getting closed. But right now, they have been actively posting on Twinster that they're hiring people or they're wanting to hire people. They told me, what else did they tell me? They've spoken with Joe Ferraro about having a contract with the BCSO. I think Casey, they've done a couple of fleet repairs for BCSO with Casey. So I can see the effort. Whether it will continue, I don't know. So
It's just like 2 or 3 people that you see opening it up. That's it, I think.
yeah.
I'll be honest, I think they just got lucky on timing with the BCSO contract.
Yes. They expressed some concerns, which I can agree with as owner of Hayes. When the state mechanics came in and fixed a lot of people's cars, it made us near enough redundant. All we've been doing for like the past 2 months is just headlights, hoods, trunks, doors. It's only within the last 2 or 3 weeks that we've started to see more stuff needing to be fixed. So, yeah.
I mean, they're performance shop, right? People still upgrading their
Yeah.
cars.
You'd be
They wanted to be
surprised.
cosmetic, apparently, after they were told they were going to close.
That's
Yeah.
not what I've been
Yeah,
told.
I heard that
They
one as
told
well.
me that they
Okay.
wanted to focus on cosmetics, and so they got upset when they couldn't do anything at the summit.
Here's the thing, though. They would need a paint booth, which I don't think they're really in a position to be asking for things like construction and paint booths and
No.
such.
So the summit thing is basically because of the situation that's been going on with them. Eddie pulled their booth.
Yeah, no,
Basically.
I know. But
Yeah.
they were very upset they couldn't do cosmetics with everybody
Yeah.
else. And I was like, "I thought you were
Hmm.
gonna be performance." And they're like, "No, we're
Yeah.
gonna be cosmetics." And I was like, "Okay."
Okay. I'll speak to them about that. But yeah, Ava, in regards to performance, like upgrades and stuff, we're in a bit of a weird position right now. People are either broke because they bought houses, they're broke because they bought new cars, or they're just broke.
Yeah.
So some people have the money to like upgrade cars, which is great. But we're not seeing as much that we used to. So
Yeah, even dealership, like the bike
yeah.
dealership sales are like non-existent pretty much because no one has the money or is wanting to spend it on bikes right now.
I mean, I feel
Yeah,
like everybody
it's
got a pay raise, like, you know?
government workers, yes. I don't necessarily think that's the case for civilians.
Tow workers, I
I
believe,
don't.
got a raise.
Did they? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but is sanitation state pay? You know, is taxi driving state pay?
Taxi driving is
So-
not, unfortunately.
I didn't think so. Yeah.
Sanitation, I think. I don't know because I know when Mira said she did a
Yeah,
sandy run,
it's
she only
bad.
got $200.
Bad.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
that's
Right.
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay. Oh, Kiki, this is one for you then. The state desperately needs materials.
Yeah, we
Is
know.
there something? Yeah, is there something that they could do to incentivize people to do sanitation?
So here's the thing. Something that's been brought up is the materials exports. Something that apparently was supposed to be impressed upon the sanitation businesses that maybe wasn't. I'm not entirely sure on that. Is that the exports were supposed to kind of be a last resort of they were supposed to actively be selling or trying to sell their materials to people, to civilians, in the state before they exported things out. And it kind of looks like that isn't what they're doing. And
From
another problem is also
one-
that there something I've heard a lot of people say is that there also just isn't enough trash.
Yep.
I can speak on that as owner of one of the sanitation companies. Clean slate with exports puts aside the materials that we don't sell and only export those.
Yeah.
Because we know what the
same with
demand
ours,
is. I'm sure the other companies do the same because it's frankly dumb. If you can supply, say, Sean with materials to make storages, why would you export those materials or supply rubber to mechanic shops for tires? Because people desperately need those because that's the one thing that
Even
the
farmers
thing
need
is,
plastic for bags and such.
exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. But there is just an issue that there are so many things that either don't recycle into anything and that will just go into the void, or just a lack of certain materials.
That
And
was
I
the
can
biggest
bring
thing I
in
was
so
told.
much. I can do a whole trash run of almost a full hospital worth of trash, and half the things I won't even get anything from the materials or from the rubbish. That's just a small example that I noticed the other day. It's just, yeah, the companies are really trying because I see the sanitation trucks driving around. I see my employees in the group chat. I'm using this in this machine. I'm using this in this machine, but there's just not that much. We can't supply the big demand.
What?
Like we went through a drought, I think, of a few weeks, wasn't it, Ophelia, where people just couldn't get sports tires.
Yep. It was probably around Christmas time, just after
A
Christmas.
lot of-
Sorry, Camden, go on.
A lot of civilians are also now hoarding their own trash. To
And
then
selling
get peop-
cups.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told actually Rowan before, Mark, that I would not buy trash from him. I would not buy trash. I'm not doing it. End of.
We're not buying trash.
No.
He's now gonna be selling it through the company. But
going on?
it's,
Yeah, that's what I told
unbelievable.
him. I think it was more so
There's
he
just
wanted to
not-
earn money.
What's up, baby?
There is just not enough trash in the state.
Yeah, that's the
Yep.
biggest thing I've heard is there's not enough trash.
Well, and then
Yeah.
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 What's wrong?
Can you speak up?
Speak up, speak up, speak up,
Do
speak
you
up.
need to go potty?
Is
that what's happening?
There's also the issue of the low supply also becomes even lower when
Here, I'll
the
take- I'll
trash
grab it.
or the materials kind of deteriorate real quick.
Yeah.
Because apparently Mira had to like just get rid of 700 materials because it deteriorated.
Yeah, it's
Something to add on to that. We used to be able to recycle broken materials and we'd only get half back. I wish we could do that so that we can, even if things are deteriorating, we at least kept half. If
So
we
say, yeah,
recycle it.
Kiki, for example, if we had like 200 rubber that had all completely died, if we put that through the recycler, we'd get 100 rubber back.
That's not a thing anymore.
No,
But we'd love to have that back.
Joey's aware of that. I've spoken with Joey about that before. Because he's increased his prices. So I bought 1,000 rubber from him and it cost me 1,000 per. 5,000.
I was gonna say 1,000 per.
Yeah. Yeah, no, my bad. I'm cooked, okay? Yeah, so I bought 1,000 rubber from him and it was 5 per, so it was 5,000. I then bought 2,000 from him and he increased the prices to 10 per.
Oh.
No, I bought 2,000, yeah, and it cost me 20 grand.
Holy shit.
Which, yes, we do make the money back on it, but it's just,
That's painful.
it is
How much
painful.
does exports pay for materials?
Mark, you'll know this one.
It's 5.
It's 5 per.
Is it 5 per? Yeah.
To do
I
the,
just want to make sure
amount
that's not
breakdown, it was
like
5.
deterring.
It
Yeah.
was certain companies it was deterring, I think. Certain companies it might not have. A Clean Slate has always been a company that set low prices because we primarily are there to serve the businesses that maybe don't have the biggest profit margins. But at this point, like I'm not going to raise my prices even if demand is, or if demand is very high and the supply is very low. But it's dire.
Yeah, like
it truly is.
we can't even get rubber back from tires, that we scrap, which would make sense. We can't get steel back from wheels that we scrap. Literally nothing. I know it's been talked about, but something desperately needs to happen with that. But yeah, I think we've digressed a little bit. But yeah, everyone, I appreciate you coming out. If you do have any concerns, you don't necessarily need to put it in the group chat. Just text me directly. If I'm asleep, I check my phone as soon as I wake up. So,
Okay.
but yes, thank you all so much. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, afternoon, whatever it might be. Yeah.
Okay.
We got this. We're a great team. All of us. Communications, deputy mayors, business council,
I think the
Damien.
Even Damien.
Thank you for your contribution, Damien.
Yeah, thank you, Damien.
Great service today, Damien.
Yeah, I just realized you got a lot of tea from this meeting.
Well, from the parts that I was paying attention for.
Great.
Oh my god, he tuned
Yeah.
us out.
Long.
What
It's
the
long.
That's
There's so much
crazy.
talking.
I would have just been sat there. Yeah, you're free to go, darling. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, my ride's
Alrighty. I will get started on those reports. I'll let everyone know when they are up.
I need to get food.
And then yeah, you get food.
Yeah,
Please get food.
Really quick, Ophelia, before we
Yeah.
run. Did you have a conversation with people about the incident with Manny tuning his own car yet?
No. However, I was texting Antonio because I know he's the business owner.
Mhm.
It was at like 4 a.m. for me when I got it, so I didn't explain it properly. But I was the last person to text. Let me pull it up. And he said, "Do you mind elaborate?" Because I said, Antonio, we, the mayor's office, have been made aware that staff at TurboMax have been purchasing performance parts and then tuning cars themselves. We've discussed this within the office, and whilst we know the staff are not offering this to customers, we feel that TurboMax is a cosmetic shop and this should not be happening as it's ultimately taking away from business from other shops. Any questions, please let me know. And then he said, do you mind elaborating on what these performance parts are? Because we do not have access to any performance parts in the app. I said, sorry, purchasing performance parts from a performance shop, but then tuning it themselves whilst clocked in as a cosmetic mechanic. And he didn't reply.
Probably thing.
Yeah.
So he saw your text and went, "Oh fuck."
Yeah.
We've been caught. Yeah.
When I was with Alfie the other night, Manny showed up and he was talking to Alfie about this, and I kind of stepped in and to get clarification and try to like talk to him about it. And yeah, that's I tried very hard to get him to see that, because he's of the mind where he's like, I purchased the parts from the performance shop, and then I should be it's my property at that point, and I should be able to tune it as I see fit. And I was like, I see where you're coming from.
Just because
However,
it's just because it's there doesn't mean that you should touch it. It's like a big red
Yeah.
button. You know,
Like-
we
It's like
as
if a
all
if a
mechanic-
performance mechanic went to a cosmetic shop and said, "Hey, can I buy the parts from you and do it myself?"
Yeah,
right.
No.
And that's what I said. I said, I understand where you're coming from, but you need to see where they're coming from, because this is a niche service that a
Mhm.
shop has agreed to do. Therefore,
Yep.
you are taking that business from them, because what if every other
me go check on
mechanic
Sabrina's
says, oh, well, I'm going to do this myself? You're literally wiping the need for them to exist. But I think he didn't want to hear it, but
Yeah, don't
he was
worry.
like, well, PSP didn't have an issue with it, and I was like, well,
Of course they don't. Let's be fucking real. Anyway, yeah, no.
but that
Anyway.
should be a conversation that all of the
Yeah.
performance shops sit down and say, okay, this is going to be the standard across the board, and we all need to enforce this.
I think it's a little bit more in depth than that. I think it's more of a part of my point, a mechanical issue.
Mhm.
So we as mechanics, when we're clocked in, we see the customization option on our tablets. That only
Right.
gives us the option to do tires. I have told my guys explicitly, do not touch that whatsoever, and they haven't. Just because it's
Right.
there doesn't mean to say that you should use it.
Yeah,
You
just because you
know?
can doesn't mean you should.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, if you get what I mean by that.
Yeah,
But
no,
yeah,
I understand.
I'm not gonna lie, it was Ren that kind of dropped them in it. So Gothy had texted me about it.
Mhm.
So I text Ren because I knew she was awake. Where is? So I said, hey, so are TurboMax tuning their own cars, but not offering it as a service? As in, does TurboMax have the ability to tune things? And her reply was, anyone that is a mechanic can do everything. The only difference is whether their shop can import cosmetics or performance parts. And I guess what projectors do what. So yes, when I worked at TurboMax, I could technically tune mine or anyone else's car. What I assumed you overheard is someone mishearing Manny talking about how he tunes his car. No, he doesn't offer it as a service. That would be wild.
He shouldn't be doing
So
it at all.
she kind of grassed him in because I'd not mentioned any names and I didn't know any names at that point.
Yeah.
So
I mean, yeah. So, because listen, I haven't touched cars or the mechanic side of thing in like many years.
Mhm.
But you know, just from hearing that, like I was trying to give that other point of view to help him try and see where, you know, where the issue is. But he was
Yeah.
just like, well, I bought the parts, it's my property, and if I want to change it to my specifications, then I should be able to do that. And I'm like,
Yeah. Okay. The only way that he could do that is, and I as a Hayes business owner see no problem with this. You buy the parts that are cheapest from whatever shop. So say for example, we charge $300 less than PSP. You buy the parts from Hayes. You can then go to PSP or Limitless if you prefer their tunes and get them to install it and then they tune it. They should not be tuning things themselves whatsoever.
Exactly, because you pay for like I personally have somebody that tunes my cars because I like the way that they make my car drive. Everybody will have their
Yeah.
preference, and then you pay those people because they have an expertise that not a lot of other people have.
Yes.
That's the way. That's
in what
also
you
how these
like.
tuners
Yeah.
make money.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's how
Exactly.
it's also a business model.
Yeah.
I know Limitless are not happy with it. I've already spoken with them. I will obviously go and speak to PSP about it. But yeah, no, that shouldn't be happening. It's not. Unfortunately, it's not something that we can really enforce. They don't do it.
Yeah.
However, when the strike system comes out, we can slap a strike on them and a fine if we feel that they're doing shit like that.
Yeah.
As we said, just because something is there doesn't mean to say that you should use it. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. That's what I remember like just having that conversation, and like I feel like that's something that needs to be addressed sooner rather than later before it
Yeah.
becomes a real problem. So I just wanted to like check in with you to see if that had been brought back around to you.
Not since that day, so I appreciate you letting me know that. I'm gonna check in with Alfie, because realistically, Alfie should be saying, "No, don't be doing that."
Oh, he
was
absolutely
say-
was.
Oh,
Yeah,
was he?
like
Right, okay.
he was right there with me, but like Manny was just like dying on this hill. Like I bought the parts from a performance place, you know.
Yeah.
They didn't care that I was tuning it myself. It's my property. I should be able to do it. And I'm just like, brother man, please.
No, that's not how that works. Use
Yeah,
common fucking
yeah.
sense.
Yeah,
Ugh. Okay.
So I think it just needs to be. I think it needs to be explained to him that just because this is something that you have knowledge of doesn't mean that you should be actually putting it into practice. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Just
'Cause
because you can doesn't mean you
tuners-
should.
Exactly.
And that's
yeah.
really I say that so much, and but by
Yeah.
God, it applies to so much.
It does. Like, and it's not. I'm not even talking about the money because tuning can be good money.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot of backwards and forwards with customers. Trying the car out. They try it. They don't like it. You do something else. So it is very time consuming, and there is good money in it.
Mhm.
Especially, I'll use Walker at Limitless as a prime example. That guy knows his shit, right? I am not
Mhm.
surprised if he charges a damn sight more than what we would charge at Hayes, for example, because I know a lot of people go to him specifically, just the same
Yeah.
as Mark goes to someone specifically. So they're ultimately cutting someone else out of good fucking money. But it primarily comes down to just because you could doesn't mean that you should.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
No, I don't like that one little bit. Yeah.
Well, if you need anything, please feel free to reach out. I am always willing to, jump in and help where I can when I can.
Mhm.
So, but yeah,
Yeah.
thank you for letting me sit in on the meeting. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Are we free?
And Kiki, if there's things that you notice, like with the business council, please just let me know.
Yeah.
Like, Freddie hit the nail on the head. I'm not gonna lie, that one day that I asked them to do something and no one had done it or replied to me, and then I wake up and see about 6 of them clocked in. Nah. No.
Yeah, I'll keep better.
Yeah,
I
that was
Yeah.
something. That was what I was gonna say, but then decided not to. And I was like, well, maybe
I
you
would.
need to normalize, removing people who just don't want to do their job.
Yeah,
I genuinely was
Olivia's-
very checked out from pretty much anything business because of all the Papa Dom stuff. I just didn't want to touch
That's fair.
business
Yeah.
because of them.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair. But yeah, I think Olivia's going to be removed. I don't think now's the right time for her to be on the business council. I know she's got a lot of stuff on the mainland going on. And quite frankly, she's done next to nothing apart from collect a paycheck that I can see. So,
Especially if they're actually like not being around is one thing, but actually like coming around and clocking on duty, still doing nothing, that is a completely different story. Like,
yeah,
bro.
Camden's on very thin ice. I'm gonna be honest. To give you the heads up as well, Freddie's leaving.
Okay.
He had a conversation with me yesterday, and he has spoken to Joey and he's spoken to Eddie about it. I've spoken to Joey. I don't know when, but it's going to be fairly soon.
Okay.
He's fed up of it. The Papa Dom thing, I think, just tipped him over the edge. Because the only real people that have actively been doing stuff and talking in the chat is most likely Mark and Freddie and myself. The
Yeah.
odd people will chime in now and again, but yeah.
They don't put in their actions. If I do an action, I put it in there so people know, but I don't see a lot of people do that.
She's not wrong though. If you feel a need to clean house and start over again, if you have people that you would like to add, like you did Danny, and replace people, you absolutely can.
Mm-hmm. I think a lot of people, because of their tenure, may have gotten a bit comfortable and complacent.
Or they're used to how previous administrations operated.
Yes. And I think that there's nothing wrong at all with bringing in new blood and giving other people the opportunity. Because if anything, it may revitalize those people or give them a wake-up call like, oh, hey, maybe I need to, take the initiative a little more. Or, it could just be that maybe they have just taken on way too much. And this is probably you doing them a favor.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I know Rourke, I know especially in the last administration, he did a fucking lot. And I have kind of said to him, because him and Ava kind of come together, which I accept, I'm fine with that. Take a step back, let the new people try and do most of the stuff. And if you see that stuff isn't getting done, then you can step in and do it. And he has done, to be fair to him, both him and Ava have done that. I primarily wanted Micah, Olivia, Freddie, and Camden to do most of it because they've never done it before. And Freddie has. Micah's done a few little bits. Camden has done one business proposal that I'm fully aware of. He's set one business up. Yeah. So, And the only questions that he ever asks are to me directly, and they are about his own business. So,
Oh,
yeah.
Mm.
Not about that either, because I, for one, have done absolutely nothing to benefit Hayes by being in the council. So, it is what it is. But I'm keeping
Yeah,
a
the
very
only thing
close
I
eye on it.
use my chair for is to address citywide issues like with materials
Mhm.
or anything else that I notice. It's not necessarily to better my business, because I could raise prices at Clean Slate and make a shit ton of money more, but then I would hurt every single company, and I'm not doing it. I hate having high prices. I'm not doing it. Could do it. Shouldn't do it.
Yeah, I appreciate every one of you. Thank you. I hate having
Yeah.
these conversations. I hate confrontation. I probably don't seem it, but I do. Please, I also don't want to use my power to overstep. So if any one of you feels, Ophelia, you could maybe do a little bit more, a bit more enforcing, please tell me. I don't want to feel like I'm power's gone to my head kind of
No,
thing,
I
you know?
completely understand. I don't think you've done that at all, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. If you feel that I need a bit more of a kick to say, Ophelia, you know, you could do this, please do. Please tell me.
Well, I'm telling the other deputy mayors and mayors that I'm encouraging you to normalize removing people and replacing them.
Yeah.
So it's something that will be on everyone's radar.
Okay. Sometimes I'm too nice for my own good. I
Yeah,
give
because I
people
can
way too many chances.
for personal experience, I can tell you that I got burned out very quickly because for a while, like me and Thea and Mark were, and maybe Alfie were like the only people ever, you know. And then of course when Eddie was brought in, different councils, like there was only like 1, 2, maybe 3 people, and everybody else just sat on their thumbs, and it burns you out
I
so
remember
quickly.
when I was administrative assistant for T, I was supposed to be like the kind of person where I had my hands in all the pies, helping with everything. I mostly helped with business council stuff.
Yeah, because I was
basically
at
de
that
facto
time.
business council.
Mhm. And the thing is, I think I'm really happy with the 72-hour thing now, because, like Etta said, back in the day, it used to be Etta, me, Alfie, who put in, like, within a day, like, their comments. And then we'd just be waiting for the rest to get a majority vote, because we used to have to get at least 3 votes or whatever.
Okay, if you just take a look at executive report 72869 as prime example, Etta is the one that you're in.
Okay.
I basically, this was when
Second
I was
wave of
asking for
business, I
people's
suppose, yes.
Yeah. People who didn't comment, yes, me, well, that's given. Eddie and Joey, it doesn't really matter. Ava,
Wait, sorry, where is
Camden.
this?
Executive reports.
728.
Oh, I found it. Yeah, second wave. Mhm.
Yeah. So Ava didn't comment. Camden didn't comment. Olivia didn't comment. They are like the common people. Olivia and Camden primarily. The first business wave, most likely the same thing. The keychain stuff, again, I'm asking and asking and asking, put your comments. And they just don't seem to do it.
Let's see. First one.
Yeah.
Olivia was the. Oh no, actually, wait. Olivia and Camden and Mark did not reply. I think
Mark wasn't on the council.
Wait,
then.
why is Mark in this report if he wasn't on the council?
Because I was because of the fire. You onboarded me, like I joined late, and then you were like, "Oh, can you have a look over this?" And I put in my notes anyway.
No, and I'm looking at the first wave.
Oh, first wave, yeah, I wasn't onboarded at that point.
Yeah, so the first wave, even Eddie and Joey replied.
Yeah, exactly.
And Olivia did not, and Camden did not. Micah did. Ava and Rourke both did. Freddie did. Yeah, it was just them.
I'm gonna be real. I haven't seen Olivia since that one big meeting that we had in the mayor's office, like at the
She's
very
come around
start.
for bingo.
Like, oh well,
Yeah, amazing. Oh,
I
my
haven't
pup is
seen her other
awake.
than that.
Zola's awake.
Zola.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I need to go get her antibiotics.
Can help with that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. She's at the house.
Yeah, that's
What's this?
I
Adam
think
says, honestly, I just thank them for the work they
Oh,
put in
no.
and remove them. LMAO. At the end of the
Kiki,
day.
she's at Gay Bay.
Oh.
Oh, she's probably Cheyenne.
But Chucker usually pings when she wakes up.
Maybe she woke up at I don't know. Last time I saw her, she was in Polito. It's possible maybe she slept at Gogo's because we have a bed there.
Gay Bay's
We do,
closed. Is she locked in? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go then. Oh
I
no.
have a key to it.
All right.
Yeah.
Shall I meet you up there?
Yeah, sure. I've been needing to go back up to Polito for a while, so.
Okay.
Yes. Let's
Sounds
go get
good.
you. Let's go get you food. Yes.
Thank you, Mark. I know it's extremely late.
Nearly 2 hours.
No,
Yes.
I'd much rather stay up for this. Stay around for this kind of stuff, and even though that I'm not around too much in the city, I'd still check my phone and proposals and all that shit. Yeah, you know what's funny?
Are you starving, Kiki? I'm so sorry.
Sometimes
Not that bad.
twice a week, if at all. I try
Oh my
best.
God, Sean!
Hi. Not true. We have done that before, Orange. There have been times where we've been living on a sliver of HP because we were hungry for so long. Unfortunately, usually those times are because we were just so goddamn busy. Because she has a timer, but like, you know, she can feel when she has the shakes and stuff.
Is that something that we're okay with?
I would just change it to representative of the state.
Representative of the state? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that then. Because
So it leaves it open ended.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah. That's a because I just wanted to make that one little change so that way we'd never get another situation like with Franklin where he's
Oh,
like, either you do this or I remove him, kind of thing, you know. So, okay. That's all. Because I think Eddie's gone over it. He's approved it. And we're, you know, putting in some limits and restrictions and rezoning some more areas for more beehives. And yeah,
Nice.
Parker's going to be pushing it through, I think. So I just wanted to run that one part by you.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to leave it as the governor or whatever, but like I would leave it open ended as the representative of the state.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
You look wonderful.
You do look very nice today.
Thank you. I had to go to a swearing-in ceremony, so
Oh, right. I heard
How'd that go?
Bob made me get up and speak in front of so many people, and then decided to say, "Oh, thank you so much for being here, even though you've had a freak accident with your eye."
What?
Thinking that
Bob
just
did do that.
he thinks
Why
that
is he
just because
like
I'm
that?
wearing my eye patch means that I lost my eye. And I said I very much still have it.
He is such a bozo.
Stupid.
Okay, well, at least it went fairly well, I guess.
We gotta go potentially rescue a dog from
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
I
did
just
you
wanted
hear
to
about
grab you
Gus?
while I could.
Huh?
Did you hear about Gus? Has anyone talked to the vets about Gus?
No.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, Last found him, and he had like a cigarette burn on his forehead.
Oh,
and
we
shit,
do.
and he's
We do know
malnourished
about
and
yes,
shit.
we
that.
do know about that.
We don't know
yeah.
why, but it's definitely not.
She
the
said
kind...
he's malnourished and fucking like matted fur, and I said,
Okay,
okay,
the malnourished
Niles.
and matted fur. I didn't know about. The
I got
cigarette
told
butt I
that.
did.
But essentially, Niles is in a coma, and I think that's his current owner. And I was like, dog, if I have to step in and take care of this cat, I'm gonna take this cat.
Oh my
So
God, Gus has had. Okay.
Gus needs stability, is what he needs.
Yeah.
Yes, he very much does.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, I'm tempted to just fucking Napoleon the cat.
Jesus. Okay. I'll look into that.
All right, bye guys.
I didn't know about the matted fur and malnourishment and shit.
Yeah,
I
I
only knew
didn't.
about the cigarette
I don't
burn.
remember that part. Yeah.
No, like none of that is in the report. It literally only talks about the cigarette burn.
Yeah, that's.
So
I
the
think probably because it
malnourishment
was.
and the matting must have come after, or it happened again.
Or it was an afterthought, maybe, because they were more pressed with the fact that somebody's putting out cigarettes on a cat.
Yes. I don't know. I feel like all three would bother me, especially with
Yeah,
being
no,
Gus.
absolutely.
Gus malnourished in the same sentence.
That's crazy work. Yeah.
He's had so many people to take care of him other than Niles too, which is the weird thing.
Yeah, like where the fuck is Laszlo?
Oh, well, I mean, they're not together anymore, so...
I mean... Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, where's, you know, the other beans? You know, Adeline and stuff. And just everybody else who works a bean machine, and
Adeline is usually just with Padme most of the time, right?
No,
Or
she-
Gus.
well,
No,
she hangs out with
that's
Gus
right.
a
She did have
lot,
Gus.
Yeah. She's been kind of
She
the
was
main...
asking us about Gus, was she not?
I think so. I don't remember, but she's mostly the one that's been doing like all his weight loss and everything.
That's right. I remember that because she was taking him on hikes regularly.
So I don't know.
Interesting. But yeah, with all the fucking beans that exist, you would think that somebody
Yeah.
would be watching him while Niles is in the ICU.
How long has he been in a coma? Is the question.
Oh no. I didn't know he was in the ICU because wasn't he just beefing with Laszlo on the fucking timeline like just a few days ago?
I heard. I think it was like over the weekend? Question mark. But I didn't see any of it.
Yeah, I didn't either. I have them both blocked. So
I don't have Niles blocked, but I do have Laszlo blocked. Their wedding was supposed to be today. 2 hours ago.
Oof.
The construction team was trying to come up with ideas of what to do with the venue so it didn't just go to waste. And there was one that was kind of funny. Drive-through weddings like in Vegas, you have one person who's just dressed up like Elvis at the fucking altar. People sign up, get married real quick, get their license, and move on to the next person.
Yeah.
Could be funny.
It could, actually. I know that's what Eddie was like advertising doing that through the drive-through at the Irvine.
I think he
where
did
the
one day.
mic stand.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
I don't remember which judge, but I do remember a judge helped out. Because there were people that like got married doing that.
Yeah.
Did anyone else catch a vibe change
wow.
just then?
I was just seeing some shit.
Oh.
God, my cough just will not go away. I keep having to stifle it.
Hello. Oh no, let's not.
Oh no,
let's not pee on that, Miss Zola.
We're here, baby.
Oh, Miss
We'll take you
Zola, come
outside.
on.
Zola.
Oh no.
Oh, honey.
Here, come.
Let's get you out of here so you can have some freedom, baby girl.
Yeah, I got the door over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, come on. Hi, Miss Zola. Come on. Oh, we've peed on
Yeah.
so many things.
Oh, wow.
Right. Oh, she's going. She's going.
Yep. She's like, please, I gotta pee. I want freedom.
Oh, at least we didn't
Oh,
poop
well,
inside. You know.
You know, good girl.
Yeah.
She's probably hungry.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if she like. Oh, pardon me. I'm wondering if she like fell asleep inside.
Hello, are you working?
Not right this second. I actually have to rush off to something. I just need to get that dog fed before she passes out.
I can take care of you.
Okay,
What can I get you, hun?
Hello, hey.
Hello.
Long time no see. Can I get food?
I was about to say, it has been a hot minute. Food is over here. Drinks are over here. Hit me with it.
I'm
this
gonna
mine?
get 2 meals, probably the maple bacon pancakes and the raspberry teas.
I have food for you, Miss Ma'am.
I do have food on me as well. I can actually keep food
Oh.
every time.
Here. A nice juicy steak, some eggies, and some potatoes. Yeah.
Damn balls.
Let me actually, I have antibiotic on me. Let me just make sure it's the same kind. Because I've started just carrying it because of the mountain lions up here.
Let me just pop this in the food real quick.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I can just use the
Amazing.
stuff that I have. Okay.
Good girl. Oh, sweet baby.
Alright, I will give her what I have.
Oh.
Okay. So good girl. We're just gonna give you one of these, okay? It's gonna be super quick. Here we go. I know. Yeah, I've started carrying antibiotic on me because of the some of the dogs picking fights with mountain lions. So
Oh.
yeah.
You able to just maybe give her eye once over if you don't mind,
I can
please?
absolutely do that.
Thank you.
Let me look at what it looked like last time somebody looked, just so I am sure. Let's see. Right eye seems to have fully healed, no signs of infections. The infection is only where the prosthetic was. Okay. Right, let's just take a little peek. Let's see. Still red and still swollen. How long have we been dealing with? We've only been dealing with this a couple of days.
I don't know if the antibiotics will have properly kicked in just yet.
Well, this is only her second dose of them, so. I do have eye drops on me because of when I had to do her previous surgery. I just kind of carried them on me just in case. I don't know if I should be giving them to a prosthetic eye. I kind of feel like I shouldn't be. Fuck. Okay. What else do I have on me? Well, she
What a
doesn't need
Mary
that.
Poppins.
She doesn't need that. Well, people don't realize that Anna and I are walking loot boxes.
Oh God.
And it's good that people don't realize that. Okay. We've got red, we've got swelling. Let me just check. we've got a little bit of discharge here. It actually just looks like morning sleepies, which happens from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if she'll let me clean them. Yeah, it's not hurting her for me to do this, so this is just morning sleepies kind of thing.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. Let's put these back on for your safety, Miss Ma'am. Here we go. So stylish. Yum.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I sometimes struggle to see a vet when I'm usually around. So yeah, it was great that you just kind of there. So
Yeah,
Oh,
I will
wow.
say, even if I'm clocked in as deputy mayor, I usually, what I'll do is I'll start my day clocked in as deputy mayor, so I can do like, if I need to just sit and do paperwork, or if I'm doing farming work. But I don't just forget how to be a vet just because I'm clocked in as something else.
Do you mind then if I see that you are around, if I could just like drop you a text and say, hey, could you do Zola's antibiotics? Is that
I don't
okay?
mind, and the worst I can do is say I'm busy and I can't. So
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah.
Alrighty. Do you want to go to the Vanilla Unicorns or what? And go somewhere new? We'll go party. Yeah, party, not potty. That is. Please, I don't want any more
She's
shit
already
in.
done a lot of that.
Yeah. Okay. I can clean it up if you really want me to.
I'll get it
I
cleaned
have-
up. Don't worry, and I will.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll let the mechanics know why there's pee inside.
Yeah.
We'll get it cleaned up.
How they missed her, I don't know. She's.
It's possible.
Yeah.
So there's a dog bed up top. And
Oh,
yeah, it's
okay.
it's on the second floor, and not everybody goes up to the second floor. So
Mhm.
they might just not have seen her sleeping.
That's fine.
And
Did you go sleepies in there?
And a lot of the door, I don't know if Gay Bay does, but I know that Go-Go's automatically locks every morning. I fucking hate it, but
Oh.
Gay Bay might be
okay.
the same way. It's very annoying.
Reach out to Nox. He might be able to change it.
I've already, yeah, it's unfortunately a security system that cannot be bypassed.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
fair.
even he's like, I don't know. It's just the way it is, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, so I had to
Interesting.
get a bunch of keys made and gave them to a number of people I knew would be around at certain times. So
Yeah.
that way they weren't fucked by depending on me.
That honestly is so fair. Alrighty. Should we go change your collar and put something fancy on?
Fancy pants.
Yeah. What do you think? I take it you guys have got collars in the clothing store back there,
plenty,
right?
yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Come on then, let's go
You
take a
guys have
walk.
fun.
Thank you, Kiki.
Of course. Okay. Haha, I didn't have to go La Fuente. I had antibiotic on me.
Hello. Pretty exciting things.
That's
How
exciting.
can I help you, masked individual?
Hi.
Oh my gosh, who could it be?
I know, who
Pardon me,
could
pardon
it
me, excuse
be?
me, sorry. Hi, Laura. Pardon me.
Hello.
Have steak and eggs and coffee.
I started
is
the steak and
nice.
eggs for her.
Okay, just
Put it on
black
the tray.
Go-Go's coffee.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and would you like a 1-in-1 or a 2-in-2?
1-on-1 is fine.
All
I'll
right.
put her steak on the tray for you.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hi.
Hello.
That's not
Did you
what I
start
want.
some raspberry tea?
Yeah. I almost.
Okay.
I tried to grab it, but I started to hand something to you instead.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Am I even advertised? Who advertised Go-Go's?
All right.
I took it down, didn't I?
$69.39.
Nice.
Oh, Mikey did.
Yeah.
Where's Mikey if he's advertising Go-Go's? Wait.
How's life, Kiki? How's the married life?
Doing great. Just finished decorating our house, so that looks good.
Ooh, where do you guys live?
Up the road on Procopio.
Okay. Beachfront? Beachfront?
It's a really nice view, actually.
So nice.
Mm-hmm.
To have money.
Well, half of it had to be a loan, but we did have some of it. Where? If he's advertising Go-Go's when he's doing EMS and not even here, I'm gonna kill him. Oh, is there? Okay. I think that's the nicest way I can ask him, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Because I guarantee you, mac and cheese, not vegan.
Not doing so hot. She's doing a lot better now, though, so. My sister's doing all right. Still a bitch, but, you know, what can you do? It'd be like that. Maybe we should wait out for our ride. You look great, though.
Okay.
It's a nice outfit.
All right. But it's not great. Well, I mean, I don't really have it prepped to be vegan. Unlike the, you know, the mac and cheese, which was prepped to be that way. Bye, Bailey. Bye, Zola. I gotta go to the bank real quick. What should we do for a pickup line? seam. My toes were a bit chilly. She'd start going to bed with socks. I'm gonna use socks for your birthday. Can do early birthday. Buh. Don't collect pay. What the fuck? Occasionally, they put it in there. It wasn't very much. It was only, what was it, to it was only, what, $300? Almost $300? Not quite. Wait, I'm gonna check something before I go to the clothing store. Hi, Miss Void. How are you? Oh, she's gone back into the shadows. Okay, I can still add food. So I think it is still 12. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
Bye.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, will do. Bye.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I'm so pissed.
Huh? What?
So pissed. They dropped our fucking suits.
What? Why?
Because of legal filing fees.
Oh my god.
Despite there not being fucking clerks available like ever.
That's what Park said. Was like, or Parker rather, who's like, sometimes you just don't find clerks.
Yo.
So that was exactly what happened. That's stupid. So now they have to repost all of it. Not many. Even Parker said sometimes there's just no clerks and it's not your fault.
And there's 2/3. And 2/3 of the cases sitting right there are all out of that as well. I don't know. But we're the assholes. We're the monsters. Why don't you just take it to the docket? Why don't you just take it to the docket? I'm done. I'm done taking it to the fucking docket. Allegedly.
Hmm. Hmm. With prejudice. Oh, that's fucked. That's so stupid. Oh. Oh, okay. On the night of January 18th, Kyle Hernandez entered Pillbox Medical to receive medical treatment. While attempting to find a doctor to treat him, he was yelled at to remove his mask by Dr. Widingle Dan. Plaintiff complied, removing his mask. When he was yelled at again to stop running in the hospital. Before plaintiff was able to do so, Dr. Widingle Dan shot him in the back multiple times, causing serious injury to his person. I don't think that he should be allowed to continue to be a doctor if he does that. Let's see. Officer down Dr. Big Doinks in Amish Winged Eagle Dan. Sergeant Bush Walton responded to a shooting at Pillbox Medical Center. Upon arrival, Sergeant Bush Walton got physical evidence collected and waited for Dr. Widingle to get treated for confirmation who shot him. Upon receiving medical, he did confirm Green Gang. Oh, this is from that one day. Sergeant Bush Walton relayed the information to units chasing Forum Drive families that originated from the hospital that units arriving at Pillbox witnessed flee. The call from both Sergeant Bush Walton and Sergeant Bundy came out to open fire on the vehicle. Sergeant Bush Walton in Heat 1 was able to intercept the vehicle and open fire upon the vehicle, causing the crash and eject. Oh my god. On January 19th, Jeffrey Bundy attached to a call pertaining to a doctor in urgent distress. I'll be honest, at first glance, I thought the J was an I, and I was like, I, Bundy, attached to a call. At that time, Bundy was T-boned by Bush Wallet and ejected from his vehicle. Oh no! Oh no. Throughout the time at the hospital and in holding, hi baby boy, Tommy Arson made continuous statements relating to attempting to murder Wade Eagle Dan, including, I'll be back to murder you. When I put a bullet in your head every 30 minutes, your hospital's going down. They can only lock me up for so long. Amazing. Hi baby. How are you, Bubba? I love you, my sweet boy. Falcone will just take any case, won't he? Amazing. Hi, hi.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much.
Hello, hello, hello. Okay, wait. Let's all stand around and watch Kiki dress.
What? No. I don't even know what I'm doing. I've been in a meeting for 2 hours and I just want to change.
Oh.
Oh, we're not just staring at Kiki? Oh, sorry. Okay.
Please so.
I mean, I was.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're changing.
I know, but I don't know into what. I just... I can't be in a 2-hour meeting. I hate them. I'll do them because I have to, but I hate them.
I think it went well as far as meetings go, honestly.
The meeting itself was fine. It's just so long. I wish I could hold the hood down on this.
Oh, okay. I guess we're going.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Oh, I don't think we're going, Etta. I think they're going. Oh, okay. I guess we are just all going. Okay, it's fine. What does this say? Love, hold on. Love you. Does it say love you all the life? Is that what I said? Because it... Because it be fond of food and drink. Wait. Bugs Bunny lived a comfortable life. What the fuck is this sweater? What is this? I've never actually taken the time to fully read this particular sweater. we'll go with this. I wish it went with these pants. Does it go with anything, honestly? I'm not into it. Alright, we're gonna sit here and wear this for a minute while I look at more options. It's been a while since we wore this sweater. Could wear this again. Wait, is that a pattern I don't recognize? No, I think it just played. Yeah, let's wear this. It's been a while. But what? I forget what I wear with it. Let's figure out what we're gonna wear in the bottom first. Go with the flowers? No. Go with the other flowers. There. That'll do. Torso accessory. Change the necklace. Okay, we don't have earrings on. Return the green hair, do it. Why are we returning the green hair? We like our blonde hair. No bald. 702. Hang on. Son of a bitch! Good thing I looked though. Oh, I know exactly what shirt this is. It's perfect. Okay, we have our ring. Okay. I think this is cute. Yeah. Let's do it. Go for a little bit more lipstick. Okay. is that? This guy murdered a girl who had people who loved her who will never get to see her again. And he just gets to live his fucking life like nothing ever happened. Fuck him and any agents slapped him on the wrist for that. Who is this guy? Oh, he's a skip tracer? Wait, who did he kill? I want the tea. Here we go. Not pop art. On January 29th, Dusty Storm met up with Alex Brooks Pop-Tart, who claimed to have his children with her at the front of the FIB building. At this time, Alex Brooks admitted to scamming Dusty Storm, indicating that the kids never existed. Dusty Storm proceeded to punch Alex Brooks, starting a fistfight between the two that ultimately resulted in the death of Alex Brooks. Dusty Storm was brought in for questioning and then released pending charges on the docket. At this time, the state is submitting a Sloan Amendment contained in Report 77639 for the court's consideration. Yeah, that's the part that I think they, of course, they haven't seen, they don't even have, like, a judge or anything. But Adeline Stewart wants to give him Sloan Amendment. So, like, okay. Pop-Tart showed up to scam him and said, ha ha ha, it was a scam. He punched her in the face. Okay, yeah, no, that's not okay. She defended herself, and she died in a fist fight. I'm assuming that his argument is that with the punching in the face bit, he wasn't intending on killing her, but he did still kill her. Manslaughter? Yeah, I was thinking it was more manslaughter than anything else, so I guess they just call it third-degree murder. Interesting. Isn't Sloan Amendment supposed to be for people who accidentally killed someone while actively doing... Well, they gave both Dahlia and Mercy Sloan Amendments. I actually think those two were the last ones to get Sloan Amendment recently that I can recall. Because, of the situations around why they committed their felonies. It used to be manslaughter? Oh, I see. I see. They want to give him 12,000 months in prison, 4,320 months parole, and a 5K fine. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Okay, here we go. On January 29th, Maeve was called to the FIB building to assist with an interrogation for Dusty Storm, who had admitted under custody rights to punching Alice Brooks outside of the FIB building in a heat of passion fight after some choice words were said between the two. The victim was called as deceased after the scuffle and was taken to Pillbox Medical where the autopsy was done. Dusty was detained at the FIB building where Maeve attended and took him into an interrogation room where he was once again read his rights and asked if he wanted a lawyer, to which he said yes, to which Maeve then got Damien Road to come down. The interrogation was then started and Dusty was read his rights again and was asked to give his narrative to which he explained himself and the victim were in a purely one-night stand relationship situationship, and the victim had lied about having children, ? And Mr. Storm was paying child support to her for the time. This dumbass. So he was paying child support without any prior confirmation that there were kids. This dumb fuck. Oh God. The victim then apparently stated that she had been scamming Dusty Storm and there were no kids, to which Dusty got mad and punched her due to being scammed and sad. He admitted to being remorseful and it being accidental, and he didn't mean to do so for her to die. After speaking with DA Pennyworth, a charge of third-degree murder was agreed upon after speaking with DDA Adeline Stewart. Slotobet was offered due to the circumstances surrounding her death. Senna Adams was walking in the garage when she was approached by Agent Mueller. An incident had occurred involving Skip Tracer Dusty Storm. Mueller gathered everyone that was present for the incident and brought them upstairs. Agent Mueller separated the individuals and questioned them. Adams assisted with the questioning of Dusty Storm. Adams was contacted by several members of PD. Maeve Coleman had reached out and was asking to be a part of the questioning. Coleman joined the others and Dusty Storm was brought down into interrogation. Pennyworth would join them as they made their way to interrogation. Dusty Storm requested a lawyer. It almost feels like the FIB wanted to keep this hidden. He requested a lawyer, so one was provided. When everything was set, Dusty was...
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I forgot to turn it down.
It's all good. I was just making sure that, like, either you were on an errand or you weren't, like, on duty and forgot you had done it. They tried to do it all in-house, so no one would find out.
Yeah, a little DMV interview, so...
It's all good. I do remember you mentioning that before a couple days ago.
Yeah, I think it went pretty well. Sadly, my past got back to me again with all the dispatch stuff. People are still talking about it after a year, apparently.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Alice claimed
That's
to
what
have
they said as
their
well.
children.
That's really weird.
When Dusty arrived, there were no children in sight. Allison said she had been scamming
But you
him
know,
for some
it's whatever.
time.
If people want to keep talking about it, then it's whatever.
Actually, I wonder if it's not them talking
I
about
have
it.
forgotten about it. I don't care about it anymore. EMS accepted me for who I am. Didn't look at my past, so they won't do it either. They said so. You know, it's just gonna be an honest interview and an honest application.
I wonder if it's less about them talking about it, more that it's a note on your profile.
It was brought up by some people who were still having issues with it. That's what they told me. But luckily, they said Riff and Tammy herself were like, well, it's about a year ago. Just grow up. It's just, you know, all like that. But you know what? Nothing I can do about it. It's out of my powers.
God. Oh my God. So I wasn't around, but I was, basically the person who had died, had been harassing him for weeks and weeks on end. Dusty was texting me before anything happened today. Probably not all too important, but, just she had been harassing him, and he said, if anything happens, I'm punching her, through text to me. Oh my God. Premeditated assault. He then said Pop-Tart, his baby mama passed away. Oh my God. Convo in the car. I asked, did you actually murder her? And he gave details, which I don't remember the full story. It then turned into a more personal thing, which has no involvement with this. Oh my God.
Hi. Some food.
I'm okay right now.
Oh, I
Okay, no
didn't realize
problem.
that was you, Cheyenne.
Yeah. Because I don't need this one.
It's all good. I'm reading. I got curious about what Meredith was saying on Twinsta, so now I'm going down the rabbit hole of Dusty Storm's case of killing Pop-Tart.
What?
Wait. Pop-Tart died?
Yeah, he punched her in the face and she died. Apparently she had been scamming him for child support, which is really kind of on him, because he didn't get confirmation of the children's existence before paying her child support. So she showed up to the FIB and said, come meet your kids. He showed up. She had no kids and said it was never real. It was always a lie. Crazy enough, he had texted JoJo that if anything happens, I'm punching her before the meeting even happened. So then he punched Pop-Tart, they got into a fight, and she died.
Oh. My God. Okay. Wow.
And it kind of looks like, bless Maeve, because it kind of looks like the FIB were going to cover it up and do it all in-house and no one was ever going to find out.
Oh.
Typical FIB.
That is definitely how those things should work. Sarcasm intended.
Sorry, I'm reading these statements. FIB is so fucking dumb. Holly Lemons apparently asked, will Dusty be banned by Epic Games?
What?
I don't know. Dusty
what?
said he was original Fortnite and Pop-Tart claimed to have a gold scar. So Dusty started cracking 90s on her and she dropped and no longer had a gold scar on her or wood on her. And now she's out of the game. Dusty sent her back to the lobby. Will Dusty be banned by Epic Games?
Fuck.
That's a witness statement.
Oh.
Hi.
What?
I was reading.
Yeah.
I was reading the report for when Dusty killed Pop-Tart.
Oh.
Yeah. You look up the state v. Dusty Storm. They're trying to give him the Sloan Amendment, which I think is crazy, because he killed a woman.
Be nice. That must be nice trying to get what it is. It really must be nice.
It's also a premeditated assault because there's literally a statement that says, he said, if anything happens, I'm punching her, through text to me.
Jesus Christ.
Like, he may not have intended to kill her, but he did absolutely intend to assault this woman. I liked Pop-Tart. She was a sweetheart. It's also kind of on
Well-
him for paying child support for kids he didn't have confirmation on the existence of.
Fair.
Yeah, no, that's
Well,
valid.
Pop-Tart's not Pop-Tart anymore.
What the fuck?
I don't know what you want me to
You
say.
want to try that again because that was not done well.
No. My sleep is so fucked up, Kiki. You have no idea.
Oof.
You know how bad it is? Hold on,
Mm-hmm.
fucked up. Hold on. I went to bed at 8 and woke up at 3 in the afternoon.
Oh God.
Like 8 p.m. or 8 a.m.
AM.
Oh.
Which is really bad for me. I gotta fix that by
7
Monday.
hours.
I gotta fix that by Monday.
Go to bed earlier, Dinkin.
I like
can't
how
fall
your
asleep.
I like how your response is that's 7 hours while you don't realize that's just sleeping from morning to afternoon.
This is the only thing I have. I checked to see if I had like something else. But go to bed, KB. Go to bed earlier. We will find a way to knock you unconscious. We'll hit you over the head with a bat. Something. Just go to sleep.
I have sleeping
Just
problems.
get
That's
some
crazy.
sleep. We just gonna say this because we love you.
I have
we just
sleeping
want you to
problems.
be okay. Just.
You wanna borrow my flashlight?
We'll just knock you unconscious. It's okay. We'll just hit you over the head with a blunt object. It's okay. It's fine.
Follow my
Don't
eyes
worry,
with your
buddy.
light.
We got this.
Follow the light with
We're
your
all
eyes.
we're
I'm
all
gonna
in
put you in
this
hypno-
together. That's not gonna.
Why are you
do
saying
shit.
eyes? I only have one eye.
Yeah, she does only have one eye.
Yeah.
I can't believe you would do this, Mikey. What the fuck?
Oh my god, Mikey, how could you do this?
I
I can't believe that you would say
Look-
that to her.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know you
Do you
you had
accept his-
only one eye.
What do you mean she's an eye patch?
I mean,
Hey,
some
I
people
have
wear
one
eye
eye
patch just
against
because
my
it's
will.
cool. Just look,
Do you
wear an eye
forgive
patch
him?
to be cool.
Huh?
Do you forgive him? He apologized.
I guess. I'm just.
You don't know. You have to think on it.
You think I think?
No.
I do not think. I think after I go, I shouldn't have done that.
Yes. Yeah. That's, if you ever had an autobiography, it would be, I shouldn't have done that.
There's a lot of things in my life I shouldn't have done.
I shouldn't have done that. The memoirs of KB. I think that goes hard.
I like how the first
And the
response
first thing's just gonna be, I shouldn't have done that, but this is how I got here.
I like how the
Record
first
scratch.
response of Bambi seeing me awake is, why are you still alive? Still awake?
Nice.
It's 7 p.m.
It's 1 a.m. for me.
Well, then go to sleep, forehead.
No, I refuse.
Je
I'm gonna-
refuse.
I'm gonna pull a KB.
Oh no, don't pull a KB. Don't learn from KB. KB is a bad influence.
It's
I
too
am a
late for
bad
that.
influence.
It's too late. It's too late. It's already happening.
One minute you're gonna be copying her sleep schedule, the next minute you're gonna use your ambulance to torture someone.
Oh no. That's not gonna happen. No.
Sorry, someone else already did that apparently.
What?
What?
Wait. What?
Oh yeah, it's on the docket. It was brought to my attention, Earl Brooks.
What?
Oh wait, that's a serial killer.
What do you mean?
If you look really hard at it, you see the irony of it.
Starting in November 2025 and spanning through January 2026, former EMS member Earl Brooks would torment members of the Sirens in a sick perversion of balancing some of the bad with the good? What the fuck is this?
Hey Kiki, if you look really hard at it, you'll spot the irony.
Man, I can't imagine what the irony is. That's crazy. I don't know what this is.
You know, it's just, I feel like it's irony and deja vu and people keep making jokes.
That's so weird that they would do that.
Yeah, I wonder why.
That's just
Oh
crazy.
man. I mean, at least they got some good witnesses. They've got Alice, they've got Senna, they've got Cherry. I think the guy's fucked.
The only difference between he and I is they're trying to put him to death. I signed a plea deal.
Well, myself and the DDA have spoken with a client regarding his options today. He has decided he will not plead guilty and wishes to take this to court. So, bro, would you like the last? Would you like to be given a report of the last docket of the person who did that? I feel like you need to show up to this and be like, can I give a character statement?
Hey guys,
No, can I give an impact statement? Yeah, or an expert witness. I was gonna say, can you give an impact statement? The impact this is gonna
Hey
have on
guys,
his
I'm
life.
an expert witness on this.
KB slowly turning into
Yeah, I think you need to go to this, KB.
she's slowly turning into Ted Bundy, who is gonna be like an expert
Oh,
witness on other serial killers.
She only did it the one time. Ted Bundy definitely did not just do it the one time.
That's true, but he did become
it's just never gonna be forgotten, so no one's ever gonna let it die. All you can do is laugh.
He did become a expert witness to other serial killer cases. Which was kind of fucked up in my eyes.
The irony is that my dad's dog is named Ted.
Oh god.
Great.
You know, I'll
So I
roll
can
up like
actually
this,
say
I'll do my expert witness.
God.
Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
just
happy.
show up in that.
We're happy you're no longer torturing people in your ambulance.
Yep. I'm
No,
proud
I
of
just
you.
kill people now.
Now she doesn't keep them alive. Now she just kills them. Keeping them alive's too much trouble.
Just a reminder, I got away with a felony murder because Choi said, yeah, there's not enough to right after, and him telling Astrid and Veronica, yeah, I kind of fucked up.
I'm gonna check up on my wife.
I kind of fucked up. Oh my god.
And then the other one, they brought me interrogation. I went, I did not do that. I don't know what you're talking about. And that was the last I heard of it.
Oh, okay.
And then the other one, Amelia died, or, well, she quit. And she's like, I knew you did it, but it was a bean, so I didn't care.
It was a bean, so I didn't care?
Yeah, I killed her and bean.
Oh, right, you told me about that. I didn't know about the Amelia bit.
This was like a week before she died.
Oh my god.
She's like, yeah, I figured it was you, but I don't care enough because it was a bean and I went down.
Winston once arrested a guy that I had given someone to kill, and they still had the gun on them. And didn't know that that was why the guy was killed, was because I said, please take them and end their life. They're a bad person.
You know, I'm just a little guy.
Yeah.
I'm only violent if needed.
Yeah, they were a
Or if
horrible
it's
person
warranted.
who really should have been unalived a lot sooner. So I went, fine.
Unalive?
I'll handle
What
this.
is YouTube being censored?
Sometimes unalive. Sometimes you just say unalive, okay?
So, you know, it was like 5:30 in the morning. I'm laying in my motel room on my bed watching reels, and someone blurted out a cigarette.
That's crazy.
I went, God damn, these censors are getting too worse, but alcohol is okay, I go.
Yeah. It's like, ugh. It's like going to a theme park where they let you have alcohol, but they still censor things like damn and hell.
You know, there's a theme park back home that people were really upset that they started to sell alcohol. So they're upset over the alcohol, but not the shootings that happened in the theme park.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Like the staged ones on...
No, actual shootings.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they
What
were
fucking
really...
theme park is this?
They were really upset when they started selling alcohol, but You know what? No one really said anything about the shooting. Kennywood Park.
I've never heard of that place. Hi.
Hello, hello.
Etta,
What doing?
someone pulled a KB.
Oh?
Yeah, if you look up the state v. Earl Jones.
Uh-oh.
That's why I'm in my EMS captain outfit.
Yeah, we said that she should. We said that she should show up, and be an expert witness.
Somebody did a corruption? What?
Yeah, he apparently kidnapped a bunch of the sirens, and tortured them.
Who the fuck is this?
I don't know, some ex-EMS. It's okay, Alice will see him put in prison.
Why are EMS
No one
so
has ever
unhinged?
seen me or Alice Meyer in the same room.
I've never. I mean, she's a cop, and you're KB. I don't see why I would see you in the same room.
Someone said that to me.
That's...
They keep making jokes.
It's okay.
But why would you hang out with a cop? Because cops are stinky.
I mean, she could arrest her, you know. But maybe they just
Alice
have different.
especially is
Maybe they just have different shifts, you know.
True. I feel like she's more... She's more a late night, isn't
Kiki,
she?
can I change and go-go's?
I don't know. Oh, I was. So you can if I add you to the thingy. What's your
thingy?
Wait.
God damn it! 3711.
Yeah, apparently residents can change now, and not just
Because if BCSO sees me wearing this, they would get They would get like KB locked and like.
Go
why are you
inside. Go
wearing
inside.
this?
Go in the back office and change.
You can steal the futon.
Quick, let's steal the futo. I'm stealing it. I'm stealing it. I'm not gonna.
Oh my god.
Okay. I stole it.
I'm proud of you.
Thank
know
you.
this is actually a drift car, so
Kiki
if it
the car
spins
thief.
out.
It did actually drift around the corner pretty nicely.
Yeah, it's a drift car. You know how much I bought this for? Checks registration, since I never registered this, for $3,200.
Wow.
This was my first car I ever bought. Ugh. You like what I do with the tires?
Where you wiggle, 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 wiggle?
Like, really fast?
Yeah.
Actually, while I'm here, I should check the tires.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Yep. There was a bit long time ago, where you know, people be like, "Don't do crime," and so I would always tweet back, "I will commit crimes." And one time I said, "I am currently committing crime while on duty as a vet and some FIB agent was like, excuse me, you're admitting to doing crime while clocked in? And I was like, bro, it's a fucking joke.
I should change the tires. They're not looking too good.
What?
They definitely just don't have 1 millimeters of tread left.
See, that's when I would have doubled down and been like, yes, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Is she boosting a tractor right now? Hold on. I don't want to text this. Are you boosting a tractor right now?
No, I was lock picking a tractor and then I got stuck and I kept going into the tire.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh,
Just,
okay.
you know. Yeah, I couldn't get out, and I was like, I wonder if my wife would love me if I was a tractor tire, you know?
I would love you if you were a tractor tire.
'Cause it was a real close call. I don't know.
What do you mean it was a real close call?
I couldn't get out.
Oh no.
Because the tractor was like on the side of a barn, and I couldn't get out, and I was like, oh well, I might live here now,
No.
but I don't anymore.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but I just, random question, and you did a Sydney check as I did that, and I said, I wonder, this kind of fits, and oh look, a cow, oh look, another cow. There's so many cows over here.
Well, I
My
assume
God.
I assume if you're stealing a tractor, there's gonna be cows.
Well, this spot, there usually isn't that many cows. That's weird. Yeah, I just,
Maybe
I
what are
was,
you doing?
I don't know, what is she doing?
She suddenly got down on the ground and started rolling around.
God, that woman.
She's just wiggling around on her back, crawling away.
She's living her best life.
I don't know if she's living her best life, but she's certainly
I'm
living
my
something.
Best life.
Yeah.
Your best life.
You know what? Embrace your dreams.
She's embracing her dreams of being a worm.
Oh, well, I would still love her if she's a worm, so.
Sydney said she'd still love you if you were a worm, KB.
Yeah, I would accept her as she is.
Would you say, KB?
I would also love Sydney if she
KB
were
says she
one.
would also love you if you were a worm.
Huge! Our friendship is complete.
Your friendship is complete.
That's
Yes.
what I needed in my life, is
so
KB acknowledging that she'd still love me.
I'm glad you had this
if I was a
conversation.
worm.
It was very important.
Yeah. Yeah.
I stole KB's
So
car.
She did do that.
I did steal her car.
There's so much happening.
Yep. Alright. Well, I just didn't want to text, are you boosting a tractor?
No.
Are you
Well, I'm waiting for. Oh, that's a cop. I'm not gonna lockpick that car. I am by myself on a motorcycle and I'm chilling,
Don't
and
do
I.
that.
Wow, there's cops just went by.
Okay, well please be careful. I love
Oh, I love you too. Bye.
you. Bye. Yeah, she texts me. I did a Sydney check, just a check on her. And she goes, I have a random question. Would you still love me if I was a tractor tire? And I said,
Romance.
what? I mean, yes, of course, but what are you talking about? And apparently, she was lockpicking a tractor, and something happened, and she got stuck in the tire. She got out, but she got stuck for a little while.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Guys, I gotta replace my tires, but that means I have to clock in on mechanic. That means I have to advertise. I really don't want to fix other people's cars.
I'll just be really fast about it, so
I
that
gotta
way you can
grab
clock
parts.
off.
There's nothing fast about it.
Yeah, that's true. It does take a while.
I want to see what JT's mugshot became.
Wait, hold up. Kiki, does her sweater have dinosaurs?
It does have dinosaurs.
Apparently, the last time he got arrested, he was in drag. So
Yes.
Did he ever change mine? Puncher 3711, going to check. Nice. I made Adrian Booker do it.
Nah, you're still doing a good old thumbs up, dog, with your $10,000 overdue fine.
Well, I can only see mugshot. So I finally remember what that 10K fine was from.
Okay, what's it from?
When we shot BCSO for taking stuff out of the chapel. What happened? Oh.
Man, my post about stealing a car is doing numbers, dog.
Well, you can still the Futo again. No guarantees you'll make it far with how bad the tires are.
I drifted a corner really well.
You know what? If Limitless was around, I would go down there and get sport tires.
Keba.
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything, but can you look at the Go-Go's truck real quick? Because it was leaking oil everywhere last night. I just want to make sure it's okay.
Okay, I'll go clock in.
Yeah, you don't have to clock in until I bring it over. I can drive it over.
Oh, did somebody drop one too many spatulas?
I don't know, cause Vera had it at the VU last night, and she goes, "Oh, it's leaking everywhere," and I went, "Oh no."
I can also grab it. Doesn't matter. I think I still have keys to it. Checks
I'm
my
talking-
mini keys. Hold on.
Do you have Go-Go's truck V2? If not, there's a key on the thing.
All right, let's see here.
'Cause
I
it's
got
the truck that's
a
mine, not
Walton. I
Andy's.
don't. This key is so old, it just says unknown on the tag. A Yosemite, my Wolfsbane, us Jacob Sequoia, that's probably impounded. I gotta figure out where a Dune Loader, a Hellraiser, a Damien Custom, the Harm sold that I still have keys to, so if I really wanted to, I could steal it.
Oh my god.
A Chavros, a Speedo, I think that's my Speedo.
Oh,
A
there's
Sand King,
Speaking of
Assault and
Chavros,
Closet, Tulip.
there's a Chavros
The
that
co-
has a $3,700 bounty on it apparently, and Amber was looking for it, like frothing at the mouth.
Let's see, this is 1, 2, 3. 3 keys to the Cowboys property. That's to the Beam Machine. I'm pretty sure that's Gay Bay, Go-Go's Diner, an apartment key, a burrito, a surfer.
I'm about to stop hearing her for a second.
Dominator,
Hold on.
Panto.
I'm
I do
changing
not
out my
have keys to
battery
food
before
truck.
it yells at me to do so, which means that I cannot hear anything that KB is saying.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't. I had to give it back.
Fucking headset, bruh. Bruh, just get in there. Please, there we go.
Wait, we're key encounter, right? Or is it in the safe?
What was that? Say again?
Food truck's in the safe, yeah.
No, it's actually on the stove.
Why is it on the stove?
Well, I mean, it's next to the stove. It's just hanging above it, you know?
It gets hot.
It'll be fine.
It's me. Do you think I really will be?
I think it's on the second one. Okay, she's gone. Fine, I'll use that one. I'm gonna lowercase the T. I do like that one. I was gonna bring it over, but if she wants to go over and look at it, that's fine too. I had Amber tow it up here because I was like, this shit's not gonna make it. Here. Okay, we have an hour until the Ramathon. What do I do in this hour? Blech.
Is the Indiegogo in the decorating mines?
She might be. I know she's also in a bad mood because all the cases got dismissed with prejudice.
What?
Yeah, because there were apparently never any clerks available, so But then Joy was like, there are always clerks available all day, every day, and you can always just, you know, do it from bed.
The
And
only
because
clerk I've seen available for the last couple weeks has been Niles, and now he's in the ICU for God knows how long.
Yeah, that's an actual fucking lie.
Yeah,
That's
so-
why Falcone was on his fuck the DOJ arc.
Yeah, because both Corbin and the class action about the BCSO thing got dismissed with prejudice rather than without.
That's crazy.
Because even the DA, or not the DA, even the defense was like, hey, just dismiss without prejudice, get the thing done properly, and we'll revisit it. And he was like, no, it's also out of statute now, so no.
Oh,
Because
fuck
they took
that.
so long to do anything about it.
That's trash.
Yeah. What the fuck? How long has Parker's Twinsta picture been a fucking thirst trap?
Parker's?
Yes!
Oh my.
Yeah, I know. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
I guess.
Good for him.
Oh, well, you know.
That has to be recent, because I feel like I would have noticed sooner. Like, wait.
Yeah.
It was different before.
That's
I
definitely
feel like
recent.
I feel like before it was his portrait over in the city hall.
Mm-hmm.
Parker's like, I'm a justice again. Titties out, dog.
Nothing's wrong with it. It just
Oh.
needs an oil change soon.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was a spatula thing. I'll ask her. I'll go put it back then.
Oil filters at 40.
Okay.
I'm double checking. Yeah, oil filters at 40, so I highly suggest that gets fixed soon. Nothing wrong with the oil pan. Nothing wrong. Motor oil's at 60. So soon.
Okay.
Soon-teen.
It's basically look at all the oil shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Boy. For now, I'll put it away and I'll worry about it later.
Okay, I can take this back because I was gonna go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Hey, let's get this a spoiler. It's naked. Where's its stickers?
Yeah, it had them. What do you mean I don't have a key to this?
But yeah, the block's fine, camshaft is fine, crankshaft, all that. It might have just been a issue.
Where did my key go? What the fuck? I had the key earlier.
Remember, I have the other key.
Yeah, but no, I had my own. And then there was a second one. Do you,
Why
do
do
you
I
have
ha-
two of them?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why do I have two of them?
Oh, I
Did
wonder.
you leave them in there?
I wonder if I did by accident because I drove it a little earlier just to park it. Thank you. That's why I was like, what do you mean I don't have a key?
I will sleep with key, but I'll put it up tomorrow.
Oy.
Or if push comes to shove, I'll just make a clone.
Well, I do have Vera has one at the moment. I think she forgot to return, and the other one is on
I have the other one that's on the hook.
I had a moment of, is this car being chased?
Shut up.
I think it is.
Alright,
It's okay. They lost them.
I'm gonna go take a lot of melatonin.
Oh.
I don't know, some rando.
Did I just hear JT?
Didn't sound like JT.
Oh, okay.
I did that shit.
Oh yeah. 10 toes down, stand on business.
Did steal an ATM? We technically have stolen an ATM already. Kiki and Sean just ripped an ATM out of the wall to take it to
Oh
Clickenball.
my god. Falco just posted the big picture. Okay.
Jesus Christ!
Okay.
Parker Huang is looking for a boyfriend.
Damn.
Good for him. I'm trying to figure out where that's taken.
That's inside of a... Is it inside the parking walk? Or a parking garage,
I think it is! I think that's the parking walk! Cause that looks like the little windows that we have there, like the sides. And then that looks like the lot that's behind the parking walk.
Yep.
That's so funny. We're taking thirst
God.
traps in the fucking parking walk. Good for him. I guess when you're feeling yourself, doesn't matter where. See, this is an entertaining thirst trap. Because I'm just looking at the rest of the picture like, wait, what the fuck? Good for him.
No, Freddy, no.
Yeah.
I knew it was coming. He told me it was, but...
Private tow business is who gets paid for the bounty, but Bruno noticed there weren't any taxes or anything on the money coming in, so it was a transfer from the state account. He's worried that the FIB might come in a few months later wondering where all the state's tax money is like they did a few months ago. Amber said that if the car is in a private tow lot, the only way for them to currently release a car is to pay for it to be released. So if a car has like 7 strikes on it, they would have to pay the strike fee and release fee so they can bring the car over to a different spot. Oh, I see what they mean. Okay. There is also no way for them to see who authorized the tow, so they are just collecting tow bounties on good faith that whoever did the paperwork did everything properly. Okay.
So there's issues with the new system, is what you're saying.
There's things that I think they overlooked in terms of like, cause I was talking with Amber earlier, And there was a bounty for a Chavos. There's some car owned by one of the blocks, and it was for $3,700. And it was a vehicle that was being seized because of unpaid fines. And the problem is if it's parked at, say, Davis or at a house with the valet, she has no way of pulling it out, which is already something that's being looked into. I think they just didn't remember to consider, what if it's valeted?
Who is this Kiki? And what did you do with the real Kiki?
What are you talking about?
Kiki would never steal a car.
Oh, you don't know Kiki very well then, buddy.
The Kiki I know would never steal a car.
I have done so much worse than steal cars, buddy.
Who is this woman?
Me, Kiki Pendragon, the one and only.
Maybe
Nice
you're
to meet
just
you.
finally seeing a part of her that you've never seen before.
Yeah.
I can't believe Kiki did this.
Hi, Coffee.
Hello, I am submitting your special request, and I just need to know what time. What time do you need it up?
I'm gonna say probably by at least the evening.
So 5 PST,
Yeah,
EST?
Let's say 5 EST at the
EST? Okay.
Yeah, I'd say at the earliest, to be honest, because she said she has plans for the day, and I was planning on doing a cute little picnic dinner, and then we camp for the weekend because it's our first Valentine's married, and that's where we got married, so I thought it'd be cute,
Yeah. All right. I just needed a time. I'm getting it submitted now for it. I get to use the baby request.
Oh my god, baby request! Woo!
Baby request. All right. Yeah, I'll get it submitted.
Also, let me know when you would like to get your key for the Maze Bank Arena.
I am here now for.
Where are you?
I'm in the announcer room.
Oh, you're there. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm doing the music tonight, so
Gotcha,
I'm just chilling up here till the event starts.
Well, then I will bring it to you when I head down there for the Remathon.
Sounds good.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
My baby request. Nothing is done over in that location, Bodon. You're thinking of or Sunrise Spot, which no longer has the blanket because of a bunch of, we need to remove props and stuff, so. What?
It's a brutal.
Oh, no. I'm talking about, a picnic blanket. It's different from the fluffy blanket that she can use in bed. I love that.
Well,
I'm gonna show you what form of administration means. That's so
Kiki
funny.
Kiki taught me this. I'm gonna go steal cars. Kiki taught me.
I didn't teach you this. You had to get expungement because you did that shit on your own, dog. That's right.
True.
Wow.
Hi.
Wow.
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Brutus. How we doing today? Did Troy get you some food again already?
It's not
Phone people again.
displayed, but we're here.
Would you like some steak and water? Get you some steak and water.
Oh, Bambi. There is going to be a little bit of some pee inside. It is because apparently Ms. Zola was locked in Gay Bay and nobody knew.
Oh.
So she got a little stressed.
Okay, I'll get
Yeah.
that cleaned out.
Yeah, it's only a little bit. It's not a lot. Use it as an advertisement? That's crazy. It took me a minute to realize that it was at Park and Walk, because I was like, what is behind him? Oh.
Okay, okay.
Hi.
Hi.
That's
Tickets
so
don't
funny.
exist if you don't get caught. You know what?
You know, it's fair.
Is this like AI?
I think it's just very touched up. Cause that's at the Park and Walk. And I don't think AI could
I just
make
need
the
to add
Park
one
and
more thing,
Walk.
buddy.
No, you're right. I think it is just heavily.
It's just heavily touched up.
There you go. There you go.
I just love Falcone. Parker Huang is looking for a boyfriend.
My God.
Because we were over here and he retweeted my post and I immediately went, since when is Parker's profile pic a thirst trap? Because I looked at it for a minute and I was like, what is that? Is that an animal? No, that's Parker.
Is that an animal? I didn't realize he was that furry.
You like that, buddy?
Is Parker a bear?
I don't. He's Chinese. I don't think so.
Oh my
Are you
god.
saying the
I'm
Chinese men
sorry.
can't be hairy?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm not an expert on
Largely-
Chinese men.
Unless he's mixed.
That's a fucking sentence, Kiki.
Unless he's mixed, he's not gonna be very hairy.
Oh my god. I don't know.
That is a lot of hair for a Chinese. I'm sorry, but it is. I can say that.
God, I love it. And I love that he has nothing to say about it except, like, what was it? Something about the decency clause of the little
That
Chinese.
was me.
Yeah, that was you who said it. Okay. Is the only response he's had the eye emoji? Oh no, there's an LOL. Never mind.
I love it here. It's great.
Because I was standing here. I was standing here and I was like, that has to be new. Because I feel like I would have noticed that. And I feel like his old pic was the portrait that he has hanging at City Hall. You okay?
Yeah, I was taking care of my bees earlier. I didn't want to use my
Oh.
smoker.
You know, that's so valid.
Our brothers should be all fat now.
Did you say thank you, bud?
Good boy.
I kind of feel obliged to feed him when he's here because I also snitch on him when he wants more than just the food I gave him.
Oh my god, yeah, you're getting snitched on.
Yeah, I had to remove the graft because it was gross.
Yeah, I read the report. No, it's healing up a lot better. He's
Yeah.
just, you know.
At this
got
point,
more wounds.
the damage is cosmetic. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah, it's not affecting him. He's not shaking it. He's not causing them.
the smell was.
I can.
I'm
He's already
snitching
a
on
stinky
him
boy.
because I don't want him to get fat.
He's already.
He's gonna be like a little Tootsie Roll legs.
Oh god. Oh, poor guy.
Nah, he's not a corgi. He's not a Tootsie Roll with legs.
What? I get to say that.
Although chocolate labs do become them. He's not a chocolate lab. But chocolate labs do tend to get fat as fuck. Like a walking Hershey kiss.
Well, I'm trying him to not get a fat Tootsie Roll. So
He's so all over the place. I don't really.
Nah,
anticipate him getting fat.
he burns off enough of that.
Yeah.
I think I am gonna start heading towards the Ramathon.
Yeah, we're going to. His boy wants
I'm
to
gonna
see
have
things
to
crash.
bed. I'm gonna have to bed. It's about that time.
I just don't know if I want to pay $250 just to watch it now.
Is it
Yes,
to
I know,
watch
buddy.
it or
We're
just to
going.
enter
Don't
it?
worry. Don't
General
worry.
entry was $250, so my guess is just to enter the building you have to pay $250.
Yeah, because participation was like 1,000.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got to make some money.
I think you have to pay for the maze arena. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going, bud. We're going. Give me a second.
Oh, you can be a brat, buddy. You can be such a brat sometimes. You know that. Yeah. Yeah, we know.
I gotta find. There it is. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Harold asked if we wanted to run the, hen house out of there one day.
Mm-hmm. It does
So
have
we'll be
taps,
game.
so.
Well,
Oh
yeah.
wait, actually, I think I was gonna do the VU with Vera today. Well, I didn't make it
That
because
was yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all good. It got done.
We made a bunch of money yesterday at the,
God, everybody looked like they were having so much fun.
Yeah.
Did we make money from that?
We did.
Yeah, because I think while the drinks they didn't have to pay for, I think Parks and Events did.
Oh,
Question
okay,
mark?
they did pay. Okay.
Yeah, no, Gothy was just like, send me a list of everything that they drank.
I completely screwed up the times. My bad.
It's okay.
I got
I
beat up
had-
at my own bar.
I had to ask Gothy what she meant by after 2 mountain lions were finally here.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
goes,
God.
she goes, for some reason Riley decided to jump out and there was a mountain lion and she got mauled and then another one showed up and got me.
They called me and they're like, we're coming, but we got we got sidetracked by a mountain lion, and I'm like, excuse?
And when they came to pictures, I happened to be like up top checking on Jinx, and I looked down and I said, why is that man naked? Not realizing it was Howie.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, God.
as soon as I thought to myself, why is that man naked? Like 10 more of them showed up, just falling down the stairs, stumbling everywhere, half naked, and someone described it as like a drunk zombie horde.
Oh, God.
It was so funny.
One of them was looking at the menu and he's like, maybe I should try the moonshine. And I'm like, no, I don't think that you should do that.
Before they
I don't
got
think
there,
that's a good idea,
Falcone had gone, how much does $5,000 get me? So I
Oh
looked
my
at our
God.
menu and I went 34 back shots. And he
Oh my
goes, all
God.
right, let's go.
Oh
Oh my God.
So they just had free back shots. Apparently they stopped at the clothing store so they could be prideful. And Connor apparently went in with clothes and left with less clothes.
He wouldn't want to kill. He had a kilt on.
He had pants on when he got to pictures, but he very much Allie said he somehow lost clothes at the clothing store.
Yeah, they were already in a rare state by the time they got to us. We were
We'll
only
get
like,
right home.
what, third or fourth one?
We'll be back.
Alright, I'm gonna go pick up my wife
Goodbye.
and head over to
Yep.
Maze and watch cars go
Enjoy.
smash.
Good night. You ready? Go get our car and do the same thing, buddy? Okay.
Alright.
Alright, we'll
See
see
you
you
guys later or there, whichever you do.
Whoop.